It's time to register to play our live interactive game shows. Call 800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only need to register once to play forever on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Welcome to a very special Fever Chat. Today we're honoring Ada Buds with Happy Days cast members playing game show. It's going to be very Babamundo. Don't you care can go away. We'll be right back. Charlie Fox, hit it.
This 10 cents will buy this in the 8-pack carton, the lowest price you'll pay for a soft drink this summer.
Be seen tonight so that we may bring you the following special programs. Watch the ABC Sunday night movie next week at its regularly scheduled time.
So remember, there's two TO, two TOO, two TWO.
Sir, what's the one word you choose to describe Listerine antiseptic?
Two.
Ah, too strong.
Not too strong. Listerine's got to be strong to kill the germs that can cause bad breath. 2 times longer. You see, Listerine's clean breath lasts 2 times longer than the leading soda pop tasting mouthwash.
How many times longer?
2. TWO. 2.
For clean breath that lasts 2 times longer. Listerine.
When you have a sinus headache, no aspirin can give you the kind of relief you can get from Sinutab sinus tablets. Aspirin can help relieve the pain, but does nothing for sinus pressure and congestion. Sinutab helps relieve the pain, plus the congestion and pressure that can add to sinus headaches. It's the remedy so many doctors recommend. Take Sinutab and get going. Sinutab, because aspirin isn't always enough.
Incredible, and it's mine.
Take a closer look at the new Mustang II, the small personal car now with the exciting performance of an optional V8 engine, a fabulous Mach 1, a new special silver gear with more options than ever, even a new moonroof. 3 easy-on-gas engines, 4 models. Sounds incredible? It is incredible.
Mustang II. It's incredible, and it's mine. It's a fabulous car that drives me out of my mind, but it's the kind I never thought I would find. Mustang 2. It's incredible, and it's mine.
Ford's Mustang 2 for $75. The closer you look, the better we look. See for yourself at your local Ford dealer.
Sinatra, the main event, live from Madison Square Garden, will continue following station identification. Herb Alpert brings back his Tijuana Brass in a musical special tonight.
WBNY. All day, all night, all music, all the time. Up to 57 minutes of beautiful music an hour. FM 96. WBNY. It's beautiful.
This is Channel 7 sportscaster Clip Smith. It was Lou Saban's birthday, and the Bills really took the cake. We'll have videotape highlights tonight at 11 on Eyewitness Sports. Channel 7, Buffalo.
Before I bought my new color portable, I looked at all the top makes, and you know what? They're all good. But I worried about getting a lemon. So I got a Magnavox. Because of the 5 leading solid-state color TVs, Magnavox is the most thoroughly tested. Extra tested for extra reliability. And when you're as scared of getting a lemon as I was, you need all the extra testing you can get. Magnavox.
If you're not using this, Gold Formula Breck, then you're probably using a shampoo that's mostly detergent. Because this, Gold Formula Breck, is the only leading shampoo that isn't mostly detergent. Breck has far less detergent, far more natural ingredients. Breck gets out the dirt and leaves the natural shine. Since I have a choice, I choose the only leading shampoo that isn't mostly detergent. Gold Formula Breck.
I know that the most important thing on your mind isn't which antiperspirant spray to use. But there's one called Sure that's so different. You ought to know about it. You see, most antiperspirant sprays go on wet and oily, compared to Sure, which goes on dry. And Sure keeps you drier. But you won't really believe me until you prove it to yourself. In the only place that really counts, under your own 2 arms. Try Sure on your right side, and the antiperspirant spray you like best on your left side. If you're like most people, your right side will be drier than your left side. I'm sure, but I want to be fair about this. Use your 2 arms. You know what's best for you. Try Sure on your right side. It'll convince your left side. I'm sure.
If you're looking for a way to move up to a new level of car quality, Ford issues a challenge. Look close and compare any car with a 1975 Ford.
Could help you make a better decision. For example, doors should hang straight and even, as they do on this 1975 Ford LTD. Just as these seams in this Ford Granada are uniform and tight, this joint mitered, clean and smooth. And the vinyl top on this Ford Elite, tight and wrinkle-free. Those are some of the clues you'll find in this Closer You Look book at your Ford dealer. Obviously, Ford wouldn't publish this if they weren't confident about quality, or spend 2 years urging you to examine their product. Whether their confidence is justified is something you can best decide. So go to your Ford dealer. Take them up on what they say.
Look close and compare. See for yourself at your local Ford dealer.
From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Squares, starring John Ritter, Joan Rivers, Wayne Brady, Martin Mull, Cloris Leachman, Jeffrey Tambor, Stephen Collins, Nicole Sullivan, and this week's Center Square, Ellen DeGeneres. And your host, Tom Bergeron.
Hello there! Thank you, Jeffrey. Welcome to a brand new season of Hollywood Squares. I know you've spent your summer wondering how we were going to change the show. You have to look no further than our new logo. You can see we've added algebra to the show. That's right, H squared, and we have a new Center Square this week. Please welcome Ellen DeGeneres to the Center Square. Ellen Allen will be with us this week and throughout the season. Also in the center square this year, Alec Baldwin, Academy Award nominee Burt Reynolds, and a lot more. Also, an exciting new bonus round coming up later in the show. But first, let's welcome back our returning champion. Day 2 for him. He won his championship at the end of our 4th season. Dominic Mora. Dominic, good to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
And Dominic, we all want to thank you for spending the past few months building us a new set. That was sporting of you. Rachel Holden, Ms. Circle, is your challenger, Dominic. Hey, Rachel. How are you?
I'm great.
Good to see you. Just like in the old days, first game is worth $1,000. It's, tic-tac-toe, obviously. Not too complicated there, but you have to decide if the answers the stars are giving you are correct or they're just making them up. That's how you get the square. Rachel, as the challenger, you kick off our 5th season.
Cloris Leachman.
Cloris Leachman, Emmy nominee for her guest appearance in Malcolm in the Middle. Welcome, Cloris. For almost 65 years, who has been fighting for truth, justice, and the American way?
Well, I've tried to do my bit. I say J. Edgar Hoover. I disagree.
Superman. Circle gets the square. All right, Dominic.
Joan Rivers, please.
Joan Rivers, her Emmy pre-show, September 22nd on E! True or false, ladies who would like to return to their youth can pay a doctor about $3,500 to be re-virginized.
I always thought you just left the lights off and put on pantyhose. So I haven't heard of that. But, not that I know about plastic surgery, but I would think they can do anything these days. Oh, absolutely, yes.
I agree.
It's true, and they call that doctor Superman. That's right, X gets the square. All right, Rachel.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres will be hosting her own daily talk show next season. Ellen, when Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he wanted everyone to answer it by saying what?
I don't think he wanted them to say what, so I disagree.
I know you're new at this. So, we give a little extra latitude here. But he said something. Let me rephrase it. By saying something, what would that be that he said?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You should be more clear. I'll say this is, and this is true. Trust me on this. He was a very controlling man, and he wanted them to say bellow. And it was a not a clear connection, and people thought it was hello, which was the way that word was invented, hello. But it was bellow, but it turned out to be hello.
I disagree.
Good.
Ahoy! He wanted them to say circle. Gets the square. All right, Dominic.
Stephen Collins for the block.
Stephen Collins from Seventh Heaven tonight on the WB. Season premiere tonight, as a matter of fact.
Hello, Tom.
Good to see you again. Coming this fall to your TV, new programming that features visuals of birds, mice, and bouncing balls. Who's the target audience?
You want to know something sad? I auditioned for that. Toddlers, just above newborns.
I disagree.
No, it's your cat. Meow Mix created this fine new programming. X gets the block there. Rachel, back to you.
Go with Martin Mull for the block.
Martin Mull for the block. Welcome back, Martin.
Please, sit down.
Now, Martin, as we know, sunflower seeds can be delicious, but what would happen to you if you ate a cupful of apple seeds?
You would be enjoying the national dish of Croatia.
I disagree.
You'd be poisoned, is what would happen. You'd be poisoned. Circle gets the block. We get a break. We'll be back with more 8 Squared right after this.
I feel good when I spank my tushy. Don't tell anyone at home I said, oh, is that all? See, look what he made me do.
Any strategy for this one?
To lie as much as possible, because I'll be running for Congress one day.
Yeah.
Good to have you with us. We're going to get back to our first $1,000 game, but we want to give our contestants a chance to tell you a little bit about themselves. I was calling you Rachel Holden. It's Rochelle,
Yeah.
and you can feel free to call me Tome.
Oh, okay.
So tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yes, I'm from Van Nuys, California, where I manage a furniture store, and I'm an active single mom to a 13-year-old son named Corey.
All right, good enough. Good to have you here, Rochelle. Dominic, for those people who don't remember when you were last here before the summer, remind us about your life and times.
I was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah.
And I'm a retired graphic designer, and I'm currently working as a part-time law clerk.
All right, okay. Now, I believe it was your turn when we went to commercial.
Wayne Brady for the block.
Wayne
please.
Brady. Wayne Brady will be hosting Miss America in about a week, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Wayne, while some women think that boys' night out should be banned, according to advice guru Dr. Phil, is it okay for your husband to go out and carouse with the guys?
As long as Dr. Phil can watch. Absolutely.
I agree.
Dr. Phil says yes, as long as boundaries are respected. So you can't go to a foreign country. X gets the square. Rochelle.
Let's go with Jeffrey Tambor.
Jeffrey Tambor from the ABC series. That was then. Also, Jeffrey is also the new voice of Hollywood Squares.
Thank you. And I'm also catering the lunch.
That's lovely. True or false, brushing your hair 100 strokes a day makes it shiny and healthy.
You know, I'm content with being bald. It runs in my family. My mother was bald. And, well, it's so on the nose that I'm going to say false.
I agree.
It's false. It's an old wives' tale. Too much brushing can break hair. You got your block. All right, Dominic.
Nicole Sullivan for the block,
Nicole
please.
Sullivan appearing on The King of Queens tonight on CBS. All right, Nicole. If your chicken is allowed to spend time walking around outside, what would you call it?
Frank? What? I don't if he's outside, you know what Frank would be? He'd be a free-range chicken.
I disagree.
He'd be a free-range chicken is exactly what he would be. That's right. Can't give you that one, Rochelle.
Nicole Sullivan for the win.
For the win, a perfectly fine choice.
Do it.
Nicole, a Harris poll found that 40% of Americans have considered adoption, and their number one concern was that the child would be what?
Unable to use a sewing machine, because otherwise, I mean, what? Oh, no. They would be, you know what? They'd be of a different race or nationality. They would look too different than them.
I disagree.
No, they'd be badly behaved, actually, is the concern. Circle gets that square and $1,000, and we come back with a $1,000 secret square game right after this. Stick around.
People with the minds like Martin Mull and stuff like that. These are dirty men, and I'm just following their lead. I just do what I'm told. He came in earlier this week and had a long talk with the producers about how they needed to raise the sex factor of the show, make everyone a little hotter, put some pheromones in there, things like that.
Closed captioning provided by...
Take a closer look at Meineke. You'll like what you see. Now with any Lifetime muffler, get a free oil change. Meineke, you won't pay a lot, but you'll get a lot.
Welcome back. We're going to kick off a $1,000 Secret Square game. And this season, each of our Secret Square questions will have a video or audio clue. Now, we already have over $5,000 in our Secret Square stash, and today we are adding this. Tell them, Jeffrey.
It's a complete video system for your car. Enjoy your favorite DVDs while away from home with Sony's mobile video system featuring an in-dash monitor, backrest monitor, 10-disc changer, and speakers from the good guys worth $3,124.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's show all of you at home who the Secret Square is. Now, Rochelle, you won the first game, so you get to kick off this one.
Cloris Leachman.
Cloris Leachman. All right, Cloris. What unusual thing do male seahorses do instead of the females?
They kind of, put that stuff on them that makes it the eggs and the... and then they clasp them unto themselves and keep them until they're ready to pull.
So they carry the young.
I disagree.
They do that, yes. They actually carry the young and give birth to the little baby seahorses is what they do.
I was correct?
You were correct, yes. Dominic.
You correct?
John Ritter, please.
John Ritter. 8 Simple Rules, his new series on ABC.
How many?
When you're hunting, what do you shout when you see a fox?
Fox! Charge. I disagree.
Tally-ho! X gets the square. Rochelle.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres might have gone to Wayne for the block, so we'll see how this works. That's all right. Why are there 2 red stripes around the thinnest part of bowling pins?
Oh, I know this one. This is, and it sounds weird, but because when you're drunk, they just look like 10 tiny ghosts, and if the stripes weren't there, you just run away screaming. And all right, then I would say they're there to something to aim at.
I disagree.
Just to make them look nice. Basically, there's no reason at all. Circle gets the square. All right, Dominic.
Wayne Brady for the win, please.
Wayne Brady for the win in a tie game. Wayne, what do you call a person who is an officer of the FBI?
The man. The man who keeps me locked in this box with an X across me, which makes my sister not pick me for the block. That man. That's who I'm talking about. Oppressing me. Was that good enough?
You've got the job, yes, absolutely.
I'd say officer.
I disagree.
Special Agent X gets the square. We have the tie. Jeffrey Tambor was our Secret Square. Nobody picked Jeffrey, so tomorrow's Secret Square will be worth over $14,000. This next game is worth $2 grand, and Dominic, you get to start it.
Stephen Collins, please.
All right, Stephen. If you just broke the 7th commandment, what did you do?
You failed to honor the Sabbath day and keep it holy.
I agree.
Well, some audience members gave an eerily knowing chuckle to this. You committed adultery is what you did. Circle gets the square. Rochelle.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers. All right, Joan. Where would you find the popular characters Sally, Lucy, Frida, Marcy, and Violet?
On President Clinton's to-do list. Oh, grow up, audience. Those are the girls in Peanuts, I'll bet.
I disagree.
Those are the girls in Peanuts. That's right. Yes, X
Lucy.
gets that one. Wow. All right, Dominic.
Ellen DeGeneres, please.
Ellen DeGeneres. All right, Ellen.
Very smart. Good idea.
If you're doing a buck and wing or a paddle and roll, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Barbara Walters. It was college. And we all did crazy things.
Yeah.
Flash Dance had just come out. You're tap dancing.
I agree.
They are tap dancing steps. Yes, that's right. X gets that one. Rochelle.
John Ritter for the block.
For the block, all righty. What are Snap, Crackle, and Pop?
Those were the Marx Brothers that weren't in the entertainment industry. Oh, I'm just kidding. They're a rice cereal.
I agree.
That's right, Rice Krispie characters. Yes, Circle gets the block. All right, Dominic.
Jeffrey Tambor, please.
Jeffrey Tambor. All right, this means we are out of time. You get this, you're the champion. Again, if you don't, Rochelle, you get to just stand there and become the champion, all right?
Here we go.
What's Mr. Rogers' first name?
Unfortunately, Ginger. My apologies. By the way, I love Fred Rogers. I think he is fantastic. Fred Rogers.
I agree.
And he did the whole show backwards and in heels. Fred Rogers, yes. X gets the square and the win for the championship. Rochelle, you got 2 circles up there plus your $1,000 win. You leave us with $2,000. A pleasure having you here. Just stay here for a second. But you, Dominic, are still our champion with $2,500, and you get to start our brand spanking new bonus round right after this, all right? Stick around. You're going to like this. We'll be right back on Hollywood Square.
It's the $99 sale going on now at David's Bridal. Select gowns are on sale for only $99. Plus every other wedding gown, thousands, all reduced $50 to $300. Call now for your appointment, 1-800-399-BRIDE.
I don't believe in luck, so when I decided to quit smoking, I chose Nicorette. It helps prevent cravings by setting a regular schedule. If I do get a sudden craving, I take action with another piece. Thanks to me and Nicorette, I'm finally gonna win.
You can do it. Nicorette can help. Even with osteoarthritis, these arms still have a way with the ladies. Celebrate. These legs hardly miss a beat. And these hands, oh, these hands haven't lost their touch. Celebrate. There's Celebrex. Just one Celebrex lasts 24 hours and provides powerful arthritis pain relief that is non-narcotic. People with aspirin-sensitive asthma or allergic reactions due to aspirin or other arthritis medicines or certain drugs called sulfonamide should not take Celebrex. In rare cases, serious stomach problems such as bleeding can occur without warning. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems. Ask your doctor if prescription Celebrex is right for you. Celebrex, the #1 doctor-prescribed arthritis brand.
Hollywood Squares will be right back.
Take our new bonus round for a test drive. Dominic, you've already won $2,500. I invite you, sir, to look over there. We have 9 keys, and one of them starts what, Jeffrey?
It's the new Ford T-Bird! The Thunderbird returns in the form of a 2-seat rear-wheel drive V8 powered roadster, incorporating classic styling and a modern design from Berge Motor Car Company, worth $39,445.
All right, not bad, huh? Not bad. Now, up until now, we found out a bit about what the stars know. Here's where we find out what you know about the stars. With our alien abduction lighting. Now, here's how it works. You pick a square, and I'll read a statement about that star. Now, if you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. At the end of 30 seconds, for every square you've won, we'll take away one bad key. All right, Dominic? And the more squares you win, obviously, the better your odds are winning the car. All right? Now, we're going to put 30 seconds up on the clock, and the clock starts ticking when you pick a star.
Ellen DeGeneres, please.
Ellen, because of her fear of flying, Ellen travels to all of her appearances by tour bus.
I agree.
No. Next.
Cloris Leachman.
Cloris is part owner of a WNBA basketball team.
I agree.
No. Next.
Jeffrey Tambor.
Jeffrey played 3 different characters in 2 years on Three's Company.
I disagree.
No, that's correct. He did that. Next.
Wayne Brady.
Wayne. His fans are known as Brady Bunchers.
I disagree.
That's true. Next.
John Ritter.
John Ritter. Before Three's Company, John played a minister on the Waltons.
I agree.
He agreed. Yes, that's right. All right, right on the buzzer. So let's head down to the keys with me, Dominic. All right. Follow me. Here are the 9 keys. Now, since you got 1 square, we're going to take one of the bad keys away. So now you have 8 left. One of these will start that beautiful car. It's your choice. Which one? All right, give it a go.
Oh, no.
No. All right, Dominic. All right, come on back out of here. That one didn't do it, but as a consolation prize, we'll give you $500 for the 1 square you got. I should mention, this was the one that would have started it. Now, we'll see you tomorrow. If you get back here, we'll start with only 8 keys, giving you a better shot at the car. All right? So that's $3,000, all right? And a total of $29,000 so far. On behalf of all our stars, I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping you'll come back again for Hollywood Squares. Thank you, folks. Thank you, stars.
This is Jeffrey Tambor saying, I had a great time. Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Whirlwind Lightspeed, new from Eureka.
I have allergies. With the HEPA filter, there's no more red, itchy eyes. You can pull it all over the house, and it's not going to tip over.
Lightspeed from Eureka.
I used to be top dog. Fortunately, I heard about 1-800-BAR-NONE. If you need car financing, even if you have bad credit, Bar None could get you in the car of your dreams. So call now.
Just a few more.
I should have used Preparation H.
Preparation H medicated wipes. Easier because they're 4 times bigger than Tux pads. Preparation H medicated wipes. Big relief.
Want to lose 10 pounds this weekend? 1048. The Hollywood 48-hour miracle diet. Lose up to 10 pounds safely in 48 hours. Call 1-800-NEW-DIET.
What do you love about AOL?
AOL has kept me in contact with all my friends, my family.
You've got mail. Everything I need, all in one place. America Online. So easy to use, no wonder it's #1.
Natural White's 5-minute system whitens your teeth in just 5 minutes a day. Guaranteed, safe, effective. The 5-minute system. Your smile isn't white until it's natural white.
I'm just watching them talk. Just watching Wayne and Ellen talk. To me, that's good TV.
I had a great time. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
All right, go Hollywood Squares. Now it's Hollywood Cube.
From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Squares, starring John Ritter, Joan Rivers, Wayne Brady, Martin Mull, Cloris Leachman, Jeffrey Tambor, Stephen Collins, Nicole Sullivan, and this week's Center Square, Ellen DeGeneres. And your host, Tom Bergeron.
Thank you very much. Welcome to our new season of Hollywood Squares. Don't you love what we've done with the place? By the way, the audience is a brand new audience, too. They've never been an audience before. We got them all cleaned up and new clothes and got them in here. We're happy about that. Our Center Square this week, the lovely and talented Ellen DeGeneres. Pleasure to have you here.
You say my name twice.
And, but some things are different, like our bonus round, but some things are the same. Dominic is the same guy who's been champion for the past 2 shows. Dominic Morrow, welcome back, Dominic. But we have a new challenger for you, Michi Shibata. Welcome, Michi. Great to have you here.
Thank you for having me.
We'll talk more to you guys a little later on in the show. first game is worth $1,000 as always. It's, you know, basic tic-tac-toe. You have to decide if the answers the stars give are correct or they're just making them up. That's how you get the squares. And Michi, as the challenger, you start.
I'd like Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen
please.
DeGeneres will be not only hanging with us a few times this season, but starting her own talk show next fall. Ellen, what epic film was advertised with the tagline, "We are not alone"?
That's Close Encounters. I mean, I could give you a joke answer, but it's just win some money. Close Encounters.
I agree.
Just win some money. Yeah, that's right. Circle. Gets the square. All right, Dominic.
Wayne Brady, please.
Wayne Brady, who'll be hosting Miss America next week on ABC. Wayne, this man's nicknames include the Funky President, Mr. Dynamite, and Soul Brother #1. Who is he?
Bill Clinton. I would have to say that the Funky President, that would have to be like Bootsy Collins.
I disagree.
James Brown, actually. James Brown gets that one. Michi.
I'd like Stephen Collins.
Stephen Collins from Seventh Heaven on the WB. When Columbus was returning from the New World, one of his 3 ships didn't come back. Why?
It fell off the edge of the earth.
Who knew?
Yeah, they were right.
Yeah.
It was taken by a group of Indians.
I disagree.
It was shipwrecked. The Santa Maria hit a rock. Circle.
Oh, that's what I
Gets
meant.
that one.
I meant to say
All right, Dominic.
Cloris Leachman for the block,
Cloris Leachman, Emmy nominee for her appearance on Malcolm in the Middle. All right, Cloris, now you've won 6 Emmys in 5 different categories. Is that right? No? How many have you won?
7.
You've won 7. By the way, let me mention, we've changed the set, and by tomorrow, we're changing the research department. What children's show has the record for most overall Emmy wins for Best Program?
Sesame Street. I'll go with that.
I agree.
It's Sesame Street. Yes, X gets the block. All right, Michi.
I'd like John Ritter for the block.
John Ritter from 8 Simple Rules. Happy hour fun on ABC. John, actress Goldie Hawn recently installed something unusual in the bedroom she shares with longtime love Kurt Russell. What is it?
Tom, that would be a stripper's pole. Seriously.
I disagree.
It's right.
A stripper's pole?
I know Goldie.
Yeah, that's right, for pole dancing, yeah. Wow. Can't give you that one, Dominic. You have to earn it yourself.
John Ritter for the win, please.
John Ritter for the win. Never wanted an invitation to Goldie's house more. Okay. Is it...
Hey, don't fire that research department just yet, pal.
Is it true? Is it true you only use a small percentage of your brain?
A stripper's pole. I'm sorry. Yes, you use very, very small percentage of your brain, possibly 3.5%. Einstein was clocked at 15%. Thank you.
I agree.
Well, clap if you want. He's wrong. No, it's a common myth. All of the cells of our brain perform different functions. So Circle gets that square. All right, Michi, you're still in this one.
I'd like Joan Rivers for the win.
Joan Rivers, her QVC Classic Collection will be on QVC, of all places, at the end of the month. Joan, what are pride, covetousness, lust, gluttony, anger, envy, and sloth better known as?
The traits you need to move into Beverly Hills. Oh, come on. 7 deadly sins, I hope.
I agree.
You got the win. 7 deadly sins, that's right, for $1,000. We got a secret square worth over $9,000 in our next game coming up right after H Squared continues.
How do you like it?
Ready to go up, Jeffrey?
I'm already up.
Welcome back. Good to have you here. All right, let's give our contestants a chance to say hi before we kick off our Secret Square game. Back for the 3rd day, Dominic Mora. Remind us about yourself.
I was born in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a retired graphic designer, and I'm also a gourmet cook, and I specialize in Italian and French cooking, and I make a mean mousse.
All right. Good. Well, you know what? I can do a flying squirrel, so we should talk later. Michi Shibata, tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm a legal secretary, and I'm a native Los Angelino. I'm a huge hockey fan, and in my spare time, I play on an all-women's team called the Angry Beavers.
And there are the straight lines I leave alone. It's time to play our Secret Square game worth $1,000. This season, each of our Secret Square questions will have a video or audio clue as well. Now, we already have over $8 grand in prizes in our Secret Square, and today, we're adding this.
You're going to a concert by the legendary group Chicago. You and a guest will personally meet the band in the major U.S. city of your choice. Plus, receive their 2 CD set, their very best in Chicago, and more from Rhino Entertainment. You'll stay at Wyndham Hotels and Resorts with over 150 hotels throughout North America and the Caribbean. All worth $5,896.
All right, Jeffrey, thank you very much. Let's show all of you at home who the Secret Square is. Now, Michi, you won the last game, so you start this one.
I'd like Ellen DeGeneres, please.
All right, Ellen, not the Secret Square, but a fine choice. Ellen, what should you add to your milk to keep it fresh longer?
Oh, whatever it is, don't do it. That's ridiculous. I mean, just let milk be what it is. Nobody can age gracefully in this town. What? So the answer to that is false. I disagree.
No. No, see, she does the agreeing.
Okay, then what is it again?
Yeah, you have to give us some sort of answer, like what anything would you add to milk to keep it fresh longer?
Then it's salt. It is. It's salt. Me too.
I agree.
Well, okay, salt. Yeah, that's right. Circle. Gets the square. Dominic.
Joan Rivers, please.
Joan Rivers. All right, Joan. True or false, Carrot Top's dad worked for NASA?
Proving genius skips a generation. I think he's hilarious. When you do a joke and then you lose a friend. All right. My Christmas card now is down to 3. Yes, his father worked for NASA.
I disagree.
It's true. It's absolutely true. Yeah, Circle gets that one. Break for you, Michi.
I'd like John Ritter for the win.
Go Secret Square, John Ritter. And we have a visual Secret Square question. Robert Redford won his only Oscar for directing which film? Quiz Show, The Sting, or Ordinary People?
Listen to me. Ordinary People.
I agree.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Ordinary People. That's right. All right, you've won a Secret Square worth over $14,000. Congratulations. Our next game is worth $2,000. Dominic, you could come back in one fell swoop, but given that you won the last one, Michi, you start this one.
I'd like Ellen DeGeneres.
All right, Ellen. The loud snap you hear when a cowboy cracks his whip is due to the tip of the whip doing what?
Moving faster than the sound blowing your mind. I think that's what it is. It's faster than the speed of sound.
I agree.
That's exactly right. Yeah, it's breaking the sound barrier. Circle gets the square. We're going to throw a few commercials at you, so duck and cover, and we'll be right back with more Hollywood Squares right after this.
Can I just ask you a question? Yes. Can we redo the walkout for Martin Mull?
Yeah, I didn't like the way I walked out. It seemed like I was strutting.
No.
I'm happy to be here. I'm proud, but you don't want to flaunt that.
But I didn't see arrogance.
You didn't?
I saw warmth.
There was no arrogance?
No.
Oh, great. Good news. Okay. Thank you.
We got a $2,000 game underway. Dominic, I believe it's your turn.
Martin Mull, please.
Martin Mull. All right, Martin. True or false, the CIA uses pigeons equipped with cameras to take spy pictures?
The hardest part was getting them so they could press the little shutter with their beaks. And then, of course, they wanted to just take pictures of each other, you know, and they had to break them that. But after a while, they ironed that out, and the answer is yes.
I agree.
And they have since the turn of the century. I think even the last one. Yeah, that's right. X gets it. Michi.
I like Jeffrey Tambor.
Jeffrey Tambor from the ABC series That Was Then. Jeffrey, what happened on Black Tuesday that led to the Great Depression?
This is good because I was a history major.
Really?
No. But in the Boy Scouts, I had a history merit badge.
Really?
No. The stock market crashed.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did. Right. That's right. Circle gets it. Dominic.
Nicole Sullivan for the block.
Nicole Sullivan from King of Queens, Mondays on CBS. Nicole, Tom Cruise plays a guy whose parents leave for the weekend, and to celebrate, he dances around in his underpants. What movie is that?
It's a fun movie called Risky Business.
I agree.
Yeah, Risky Business, yes. You got yourself a block. Michi.
I'll take John Ritter for the block.
All right, John. In what film did Arnold Schwarzenegger first utter that immortal line, "I'll be back"?
The Terminator.
I agree.
Yes, that's right. The Terminator. Circle gets the block. Dominic.
Joan Rivers for the block.
Joan Rivers. All right. Joan will be doing her Emmy pre-show, of course, September 22nd on E! Joan, Morgan Freeman says he's so fed up with being mistaken for this person, he's given up and just started signing autographs as this other celebrity. Who is it?
Oh, Morgan Fairchild. He told me they just, especially when he wears Angora sweaters. I think it's Danny Glover.
I disagree.
Samuel L. Jackson. X gets the block there. All right, Michi.
I'd like Stephen Collins for the block.
Stephen Collins for the block. All right, Stephen. Self magazine suggests a mixture of lemon juice, crushed mango, and cayenne pepper will make a person plumper and fuller. Where?
I saw an infomercial about this, and this is, guys, men should not try this at home because it's unless they're having major surgery, it's the bust.
I disagree.
And he gave a visual aid himself, which was nice, because that's what we're doing. No, it's their lips, actually. Their lips is what it was. Circle. Yes, square. All right, Dominic.
Cloris Leishman for the block,
Cloris
please.
for the block. All right, Cloris. Here we go. If you have this hot thing before a big meal, Fitness Magazine says you will eat less. What hot thing?
I'm not going to say something sexual. So, coffee? How about a mocha, decaf mocha with soy? Hot.
Oh. I disagree.
No, soup, just soup. X gets the block. Soup. Okay. Think carefully, Michi.
I'll take Wayne Brady for the five
square win. By the way, the Wayne Brady Show is on daily now. Wayne, how old do you have to be when you officially are called a brownie?
Now, the term is African American. Tom. How old became a brownie? I would say 11.
For the win.
I disagree.
6. It's part of the Girl Scouts. Circle gets it. And the win for another $2,000. That means we are out of time. Dominic, we're going to give you $500 for today, and you take with us a total of $29,500. It's been a pleasure having you here over
Stars very much.
Take care, Dominic.
Thank you.
Michi, you got $4,000. You're our new champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you know, you could be driving out of here as we play our new bonus round. We'll do that with Michi, our new champ, right after this. Stick around. The new bonus round's coming up. Michi's here, ready to go. Now, you've won $4,000 already, right? Take a look over there. We have 9 keys. One of them starts what, Jeffrey?
It's the new Ford Thunderbird, incorporating classic styling in a modern design worth $39,445.
Pretty good, huh? Pretty good? All right, now, so far we've got an idea what the stars know. Here's where we find out what you know about the stars. Cue the lights! Wow. I don't know about you at home, but I need a cigarette. All right. Now, you'll pick a square, and I'll read a statement about the star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you'll win the square. And at the end of the 30 seconds, for every square you've won, we'll take away one of the bad keys. The more squares you win, obviously, will improve your chances of winning the car. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock, all right? Clock starts ticking when you pick your first star.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen, okay. Once worked as an oyster shucker.
Disagree.
No, it's true. Next.
Cloris Leachman.
Cloris Leachman is called the cat lady in her neighborhood because she owns 24 cats.
I agree.
No, that's wrong. Next.
John Ritter.
John Ritter once played a character who wore a glow-in-the-dark condom.
Agree.
It's true. The movie Skin Deep. Next.
Stephen Collins.
Stephen Collins had to turn down the lead role in Love Story.
Agree.
Yes, it's true. Next.
Wayne Brady.
Wayne Brady was fired from his job as a greeting card writer for being too irreverent.
Agree.
No, that's wrong. All right. Time's up. Let's go over to the keys, all right? Here we go. All right, Michi. Looks like you got 2 correct, so we're going to take away 2 of the bad keys. All right, wonderful. Okay, so one of these keys will start that car. Good luck.
I'll take this one.
All right, Michi, hop in. Give it a go.
Cross your
Go,
fingers.
Michi. Go,
Cross
Michi.
your fingers.
Hey! Hey! You did it! You did it! You did it! Okay! She got it! All right! Now, tomorrow, when you come back, if you get this far, we're going to start with only 8 keys, and you can take it out so it stops dinging, and it'll give you a better shot at a safe full of cash, little extra gas money. All right, let's see what you've won today. With the car added to the total, you walk away from day 1 as champion with $57,815. Not bad, huh? No. Michi will be back tomorrow. On behalf of all our stars, I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping you join us tomorrow on Hollywood Squares. Thank you, stars. All right, get in this.
I'm Jeffrey Tambor, the voice of Hollywood Square, saying so long. Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Family is the soul.
Jeffrey Tambor. Hey, good to have you all with us. Give it up for Howie Mandel again, our center square. And by the way, I say this every so often if you watch regularly, but Monday and Tuesday's audience, they were great. But you guys are so much better. So much better. We want to welcome back our returning champion with $22,440 in cash and car, Orlando Medley. Welcome back, champ.
Glad to be here.
See you. And you are challenged in the circle position by Laura Page. Hi, Laura.
Hi.
Good to see you. Welcome. All right, you know the drill, tic-tac-toe. You have to decide if the answers the stars are giving are correct or they are just making them up. That's how you get the squares. First game's always a $1,000 game, and the challenger always starts. Laura?
Howie Mandel, please.
Howie is at the MGM Grand in Vegas, April 24th to May 7th.
Yes.
Hey, after a divorce, can a woman continue to use the title Mrs.?
Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. I think it's alimony queen that rubs the guys the wrong way. That's the title you don't want to use. Can you continue to use Mrs.? Mm-hmm. I think it's the guy that's not allowed to use the Mrs. anymore.
You're right.
I would think. You know what? There is not a law against it. If she would like to, if that would enhance her, let her do it.
She says yes.
I agree.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Circle. Gets it. Orlando.
Lainey Kazan.
Lainey Kazan plays Maria in My Big Fat Greek Life, airing Sunday nights on CBS. Great to have you here this week.
It's great to be here, and I'm so happy you called on me. I hope we do a good job.
According to Allure magazine, if something smells really foul, are you more likely to be offended if you're a man or a woman?
Offended? Hell, a man's likely to be proud. I think a woman is more offended. I am.
I agree. Yeah, they have a better sense of smell, too, possibly due to estrogen. X gets the square there. Laura?
George Wallace, please.
George Wallace appearing at the Sacramento Convention Center April 5th. George, according to the National Sleep Foundation, what makes you George? Oh. No. What makes you fatter, sleeping too much or sleeping too little?
Ooh. What makes me fatter? I thought it was all those diets I've been on. Right now I'm on the Weight Watchers diet and the Slim Fast diet at the same time. Yeah. And every night I have like 6 or 7 of those Weight Watchers dinners and 9 or 10 of those shakes. And it ain't working. I think it would probably be not sleeping enough.
Or sleeping too little.
I agree.
Yeah, because you're more likely to overeat if you're sleepy and cranky and all those. Circle gets that one. Orlando.
Mama for the Block.
Mama for the Block, appearing with her Vicki Lawrence and Mama two-woman show at the Mountaineer Gaming Resort, Chester, West Virginia, April 25th. In the Bible, Mama...
Yeah, lay it on me, Hot Lips.
Did God ever get really mad in the Bible?
Did he get mad? Well, yes, he was trying to rest on the 7th day and somebody was using one of them damn leaf blowers. You know, I come from the Bible Belt, and he was mad all the time. He was mad at the wrath of this, the wrath of that. God said, I am pissed off at you. Yes, he was mad. He was mad. He's angry.
I agree. Particularly cranky in the Old Testament. Yeah, that's right. Right, that's true. X gets the block. Laura?
Ben Stein for the block,
Ben
please.
Stein for the block. His book, How to Ruin Your Life, is in stores now. Ben, there is something famous in the ceiling of the Oval Office. What is it?
A discrete sample of the DNA of the 42nd president.
Oh.
I'll say the preamble to the Constitution of the United States.
All right.
I agree.
The presidential seal is there. Can't give you that one, Orlando.
Ben Stein.
All right, for the win. And $1,000. Where could you see Harry the Horse, Nicely Johnson, and the Hot Box?
I'd say the musical Guys and Dolls.
I agree.
Yes, either the movie or the musical, Guys and Dolls. That's right. The Hot Box was their nightclub. X gets it. And $1,000 secret square game coming back when we come back. Yeah, that's the way it works. Right after this. Stick around.
My roommates, I love my roommates. They are so much fun. They really are, yeah. And now we're really happy because Lainey's finally been called. We were starting to think it was an old broad thing. Since old broads are flanking Howie, and they weren't calling us. Now, we've all been seen and heard, so we're happy. Our egos are assuaged.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Physicians Formula. So unique, your eyes won't believe your face.
Miss, I really gotta get back to work.
Sorry.
You're watching Hollywood Squares on TV 55.
Calling Bath Fitter to redo your bathtub and shower enclosure seemed like a great idea.
Honey.
Your tub, shower fixtures, and walls look like those you would find in a luxury hotel. And Bath Fitter's exclusive acrylic system saved you thousands of dollars. Not to mention, Bath Fitter installations only take 1 day.
Fun.
With Bath Fitter, there's no construction mess, so there's no dealing with plumbers and contractors that never show up.
What about the kids' homework?
Call Bath Fitter today. Bath Fitter. Love your bathroom. Again.
You're pretty. Waiting long?
Yeah, and I'm late.
No car, huh?
Bad credit.
I got a car. Hey, I can't get financing. Sure you can. It's easy. Just call 1-800-BAR-NONE. If you need car financing, even if you have bad credit, 1-800-BAR-NONE could get you approved in minutes. 1-800-BAR-NONE? You can? I am? Really? Scintillating. Need a car? Call 1-800-BAR-NONE. Everyone deserves a second chance, bar none. Call now.
Join the staff at the Miller Place Inn Sunday, April 20th for our first annual Easter breakfast or brunch. Enjoy a magnificent Easter breakfast from 9:30 till 11:30, or reserve your table for our Easter brunch from 12:30 till 2:30. Be pampered by our staff as you dine in comfort in our newly redecorated ballroom. Call 631-928-7624 for reservations. Enjoy Easter Sunday with the whole family at the Miller Place Inn, Sunday, April 20th for our first annual Easter breakfast or brunch.
I read.
I read. I read.
I read. I read.
I read for the local news.
I read about my neighborhood.
I read Newsday every day to get ahead. I read to plan my weekend.
I read it cover to cover.
I read Newsday for my hometown teams.
I read Newsday every day to stay informed.
I read Newsday for information I can't find anywhere else. I read Newsday every day.
I read Newsday every day.
I read Newsday every...
I read Newsday every day.
Newsday every day. Newsday every day.
Welcome back. And we'll get into a Secret Square game in a moment. First, our contestants want to say hello. Laura Page, tell us about yourself.
I'm from Chicago. I'm a membership director for the United States Chamber of Commerce. And I have two beautiful daughters, Nicole and Renee, and I'd like to say hello to them.
Wonderful. All right, good to have you here, Laura. And car owner Orlando Medley. Tell us about yourself again, Orlando.
Yeah, I currently teach algebra and PE at San Fernando High School. I'm originally from Philadelphia, and I'm a single dad. My son, Makai Isaiah Medley, is home. Hi, Kai.
All right. Next game is a Secret Square $1,000 game, and here's what's in the Secret Square stash today.
It's not just a country, it's a continent. It's a romantic holiday in Sydney, Australia. You and a guest will fly Qantas Airways, the spirit of Australia, to explore the magnificent harbor and vibrant city of Sydney. Enjoy luxury accommodations, spa treatment, plus a deluxe eco tour of the spectacular Blue Mountains. Courtesy of Tourism New South Wales. A 7-day vacation worth $6,500.
All right, very nice. We'll show all of you at home who the Secret Square is. Now you know. Orlando, you won the last one. You start.
Howie Mandel, please.
Howie. All right. Can you get arrested for going over Niagara Falls in a barrel?
Why would anybody do that? Why would, just to prove that you're an idiot?
Yeah.
I would say yes. That would probably be trespassing on a national, yes. The answer is yes.
I agree. Oh, yeah, it's illegal, yeah. X gets that one. Laura.
George Wallace.
George Wallace. All right, George appearing at Zanies in Nashville, May 2nd and 3rd. The new Scientist magazine says if you drink 1 glass of orange juice, 2 glasses of milk, and 47 pints of Guinness in 1 day, what will you get?
You would get the lead role in the Ted Kennedy story.
Oh!
Yes, I said it. Is he here? I said it. I think you will win some kind of a contest. They used to have a contest of drinking in Ireland. In Ireland, yeah.
An Irish drinking contest.
I disagree.
No, you'd get all your daily nutritional requirements for one day.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Assuming you can still stand up. That's true, yes. So Circle gets that. Orlando?
Lady Kazan.
Lady Secret Square! Lady Kazan! You're the Secret Square. Yes, you are.
Oh.
You can tell by that little thing we got from the old show, The Time Tunnel, that flips around and back. It's Hollywood Square's yearbook time, Lainey. Here's a high school photo here of an award-winning star. Is it Jerry Orbach, Neil Diamond, or Bobby Darin?
I think it's Jerry Orbach.
I disagree.
Who do you think it is?
Neil Diamond.
You are correct, sir. Yes, X. Gets the squares. Neil Diamond, you're going to Australia. All right, Laura, your turn.
Patty Austin for the Black Queen.
Patty Austin, her Grammy-nominated album for Ella on Concord Records from stores now and in her square, as a matter of fact.
Shamelessly plugging
That's
myself.
quite all right.
Okay.
True or false?
Yes.
Cow burps are a leading cause in the change of the world's climate.
No doubt. Absolutely. No question about it. What do you want to know?
Pretty much that. Yeah, she says it's true.
It's true.
I agree.
They're a leading source of methane emissions, a potent greenhouse gas.
Woo.
Cow burps, yes. Circle gets a block. We get a break. We'll be back with this second $1,000 game right after this. Stick around.
Don't you ever touch it again.
I'm so sorry, Mama. I should have walked the hell out of you.
You're not too big for me to put over my knee. I sure have to do it right now.
Okay, Uncle.
I'm not your uncle.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Nervous about foot odor and wetness? Get Odor Eater's foot powder and kick the problem.
With effervescent action, only Alka-Seltzer's combination of special medicines relieves indigestion, heartburn, and pain. So it's better than other antacids. Get better relief. Get Alka-Seltzer.
Someone please help me.
Today at 5, it's Dr. Phil, followed by Jeopardy at 6. Next, it's Inside Edition on TV 55.
HRTE is proud to offer the smallest, lightest nebulizer on the market today. Call 866-HRTE-100.
I'm Neil Patrick, here with SAM products from Penplex.
The Penplex line of innovative SAM modules. Exciting new additions to create fun in your pet's living space. SAM, the environment that turns small animal care into child's play.
SAM modules from Penplex are available at Petland discounts.
The Hyundai Elantra, a comparison. More standard features than a Honda Civic LX, like front side impact airbags. All for over $2,400 less than the Civic LX. And only the Elantra is protected by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. Looks like we have a winner. Test drive the Hyundai Elantra, nicely equipped for just $11,999 at your Hyundai dealer. Hurry in and get $1,500 cash back or 0% APR through March 31st.
Today from 10 to 9, it's Sleepy's 11-hour mattress sale. 11 hours to get unbeatable savings on 12 major mattress brands like Sealy, Simmons, Serta, Stearns & Foster, and more. Get delivery every day, everywhere. Finance and pay no interest for 12 months. Get Sleepy's 60-day comfort guarantee, a free steel bed frame, plus an extra 20% off other stores' advertised prices or get the mattress free. Sleepy's 11-hour sale.
For the rest of your life.
Shop today, 10 to 9.
Tonight, starting at 7 on WLNY TV 55.
Parents, how do you know what is okay? Tonight's Oprah.
And then at 8, see what happens when a Chicago cop takes the law into his own hands. James Earl Jones and Lance Henriksen star in Excessive Force. It's Oprah at 7. Then TV 55's primetime movie at 8. Excessive Force on TV 55.
Closed captioning provided by...
Now Meineke provides more services for your car, like our $14.95 oil change. Meineke, right service, right price.
Okay. Hey, we want to hear what you think of Hollywood Squares. Give our viewer hotline a call, 1-800-591-5020. Just say Hot Lip sent you. Okay, Orlando.
Martin Mull for the block.
Martin Mull for the block. All right, Martin. Martin, in a Robert Frost poem, when you have to go there, they have to take you in. Where?
I believe it's Oxnard Community College. I think it's hell.
I agree.
No, it's home, which for some people is the same thing. It's home. Can't give you that one, Laura. You have to earn it yourself.
Martin Mull for the win,
For a
please.
tie game here if you get this. All right. As reported by Men's Health magazine, is the average person today likely to live to see their 100th birthday?
Yeah, unfortunately, they tend to see it over the top of the steering wheel like this. Which I find rather disconcerting. Yeah, I don't think the average person, but I think they're... Does it have to be the average?
Yes, the average person today.
No, not the average person isn't going to be 100. That's silly.
He says no for a tie game.
That's just silly.
I'll agree.
No, yes. According to Men's Health magazine, life expectancy is steadily increasing. X gets that, Orlando.
Ben Stein for the win.
Ben Stein for another $1,000. Ben, in a test conducted by an Austrian animal psychologist, if you let your cat pick out his favorite CD, who is more likely to be singing, a man or a woman?
Well, if you can't trust an Austrian animal psychologist. I don't know, my cat liked Kenny G once, so we gave him away. But I'm going to say cats will like women singers.
I agree.
Cats like male singers if they pick out the CD. So Circle gets that one. You're back in this, Laura.
For Shumbo Williams to win,
For a tie game again. Here we go. Doctors have officially saluted this popular television show, calling it an hour-long plastic surgery commercial. What show?
Joan Rivers live on the red carpet. I would say the show that has had the most plastic surgery on television, gotta be Baywatch. Babes, gotta be the Baywatch.
For a tie game.
I'll agree.
Baywatch it is. Circle gets it. We have a tie. All right. Tiebreaker game is worth $2,000, and Laura, you start.
Howie Mandel, please.
All right, Howie. According to Campbell's Soup, their two most popular soups are chicken noodle and tomato soup. Right. What is the third most popular soup?
It's chunky soup. They're chunky. Campbell's chunky.
I disagree.
Cream of mushroom is their third favorite. Circle gets that one. Orlando?
Patty Austin, please.
Patty Austin. All right, Patty. It happened in the movie, but when the real Titanic was sinking, did the band keep playing?
Yes, they did, because they were not brothers, because brothers would have been gone. and they were also not union, so they stayed, they played.
Yes.
I agree.
They did play. You had to keep the passengers calm. X gets that one. Laura.
Mama, please.
Mama. All right, Mama. All right, this question, as we're out of time, will determine who our champion is today. No pressure.
Good Lord.
True or false, over 40% of U.S. families spend more than they earn.
I'm gonna have to say we do. I think that's true.
I agree.
It is true. Yes, Circle gets the square. All right, let's do a little addition here. We got 1X up there, Orlando. So you leave us today with $1,500, and everything together is $23,000. No, wait, it's more even. $30,440. Okay. Congratulations. Great having you here. Enjoy Australia.
I will.
All right.
Congratulations.
We're just moving that abacus around backstage. I'll tell you, Laura, you got 2 circles, $2,000. You're our new champion. Congratulations. Ready to play for a car?
I sure am.
All right, we're going to play the bonus round with our newly minted champ right after this. Stick around.
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
With European-inspired summertime flavors, nothing says summer like a Kraft salad. Greek vinaigrette, Parmesan Romano, and classic Italian vinaigrette. Kraft dressing, right into summer.
Honey, can you help me clean your parents?
The game's tied.
Tell you what, when you've used up this one sheet of Brawny, you will quit cleaning.
Really? Excellent.
Brawny has scrubbing circles for scrubbing strength. And Brawny's tight weave construction means you'll have to stop scrubbing long before Brawny does.
Honey, what kind of paper towel is this?
It's Brawny, dear.
Brawny, it might be too strong. Try Brawny Premium Napkins. They're softer and stronger than the leading everyday napkin.
If you're coming to LA and want to be a contestant, call us at 323-850-0707.
Inside Edition is next on TV 55.
If you carry this card, you want this card. The AARP Medicare Supplement Insurance Plan card. Even with Medicare, you could still pay nearly half of your medical bills out of your own pocket. If you're 65 or over, this card can help pay for what Medicare doesn't. This is one powerful card. It represents the only Medicare supplement plan endorsed by AARP. Why an AARP Medicare supplement plan? Because you can keep your own doctors without any referrals and no claim forms. Prescription drug coverage is available, and AARP group rates are competitively priced. Call to get free information about these plans underwritten by United Healthcare Insurance Company. There's no obligation, and it's easy to change to an AARP plan. Call now and you'll also get this free booklet. Call now even if you're not an AARP member yet, and join more than 2 million members enjoying the benefits of this powerful card. Call now.
Diamonds. The Jewelry Factory is a direct diamond importer. The Jewelry Factory has thousands of diamonds, most with GIA or EGL certs, laser inscribed and guaranteed the lowest price. 1-carat solitaires are $5.99. 1-carat studs $3.99. The Jewelry Factory has thousands of rings, pendants, earrings, and bracelets, and specializes in platinum and invisible settings. Only the Jewelry Factory gives you a low price and double value guarantee. Buy factory direct. The Jewelry Factory in Hackensack.
The next decade for the hairdressing industry is truly going to be explosive.
In the beauty industry, you can have a lot of fun, you can make a lot of money, and the possibilities are endless.
There's the celebrity part of it, being in Hollywood or on a soundstage in a movie.
Educate yourself to the level that you can be the professional that you always wanted to be.
We have recruited from LIBS for a number of years.
You need to align yourself with LIBS.
Have fun, make money, and grow your career. Call LIBS today.
First number that came to mind was 1-800-MATTRESS.
My family lives all over the country, and all of us have used 1-800-MATTRESS. They deliver anywhere.
The service was outstanding. The mattress is great. We're so happy.
I went to mattress.com, did the research, and I had my bed that same night.
And it was 40% less than I would have paid anyplace else.
There's a jingle, isn't there?
1-800-MATTRESS.
Now, for a limited time, Sealy Queen Pillow Top marked down to only $4.99.
We are back. Laura is our new champion with $2,000 in cash in the front game and the chance at something big. Over here, we look at these 9 keys, Laura, because one of them will start what, Jeffrey?
Yes, there's room for me in your new PT Cruiser. The Chrysler PT Cruiser is as practical as it is stylish, with versatility to pack, stow, and carry almost anything. From Berge Motor Car Company, worth $18,340.
All found out so much about what the stars know already, but here's where we find out how much you know about them. You pick a square, I read a statement about the star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. Then at the end of 30 seconds, for every square you've won, we take away a bad key, improving your chances of starting the car. 30 seconds on the clock for our champ. It starts ticking when you pick your first star.
George Wallace.
George wrote the book, Yo Mama's So Fat.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Rashamba Williams.
Rashamba once worked as a medical technician in Chicago.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Ben Stein.
Ben's a former editor of the World Book Encyclopedia.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Patty Austin.
Patty performed 2 songs nominated for Academy Awards.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Howie Mandel.
Howie produced educational CD-ROMs for kids.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Lady Kazan.
Was a flight attendant.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Martin Mull.
Is a scratch golfer who's had 2 holes in 1.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Big Show.
Is too big to drive a mountaineer.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Mama.
Mama did a commercial for... Oh, we're out of time. Not bad, though. Let's go count some keys here, Laura. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 correct answers. Let's take away 4 bad keys. And now, to start a car that even Big Show could fit into, pick the right key.
Okay, this one's talking to me.
It's talking to you. All right.
See if it
Okay.
saying the right.
I talk to the keys. Let's see if it's saying the right words to you. Oh, yeah! Say to Laura's family, see, when she said she heard voices, you laughed. Day 1 is champion, $20,340 in cash. Congratulations, honey. She'll be back tomorrow? All right, she'll be back here to defend her championship. Howie will be here along with all our stars. I'm John Bergeron. We'll see you then. A little voice told me on Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
This is Jeffrey Tambor, the voice of Hollywood Square, saying so long. Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Want to catch the little ones? Try Gordon's Extra Crunchy Fish Tenders. Extra tasty, extra crunchy, only from Gordon's.
Benadryl EFX, the easiest and fastest way to lose weight, guaranteed. Finally, something that works at Walmart and GNC.
Save up to 50% or more on your prescription drugs from RX International of Canada. Call 888-LOWER-RX for a free brochure. 888-LOWER-RX.
Oh, hi, this is Jill, and I'm calling from Palm Springs. And I want to tell you that Tom looks like he's having so much fun. And I like him when he says, we're going to take away one of the bad keys. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, bye. Yes, my name is Christina from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I wonder why Tom gets to sit on a seat all the time, and the contestants don't get to sit on a seat. That's kind of not fair. Thank you very much.
From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Child Stars Week on Hollywood Squares, starring Leif Garrett, Danny Bonaducci, Barry Williams, Corey Feldman, Aaron Moran, Todd Bridges, Dustin Screech Diamond, Willie Ames, and this week's center square, David Spade.
We got the best and most players from coast to coast, and I don't want to boast, it's Hollywood Square.
And your host, Tom Bergeron.
Thank you, John Machida, America's fastest talking man. Welcome to Hollywood Squares. Welcome to the first show of season 6. As you've heard, it's Child Star Week. Our center square, the star of Dickie Roberts, former child star, David Spade. Give it up for David. Surrounded by several of his co-stars in the movie. We'll be seeing clips from the film throughout the week. Great to have you here. David, welcome. Good to have
see
you
you,
with
Tom.
us.
It's great.
We want to welcome our first contestants for season 6 as well. In the circle position, Lily Reeves. Welcome, Lily.
Hi.
Good to have you here.
Wonderful to be here.
Why don't you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
I'm a native Californian, born right here in Hollywood, California. Right now I teach 3rd grade in Pacific Palisades at Marquez Charter School. And during the weekend, I'm an avid kind of competitive amateur tennis player and try to compete all over.
A kind of competitive tennis player. Well, that's
well,
good.
You know, it's kind of fun,
Well,
too.
this is kind of a competitive environment, too, so you should fit right in. Steve Marks, Mr. X. Welcome, Steve.
Thank
Good to
you
have
very
you
much.
here. And tell us about yourself, Steve.
Well, my name is Steve Marks. I am from Lodi, California, originally. I'm an 8th grade algebra teacher at Monterey Highlands School. And in my spare time, I like to run. I've run in 2 Los Angeles marathons. And one day I
Those
hope
are kind of competitive, aren't they?
Yeah, they're more competitive. And I hope to one day run in the Boston Marathon.
All right, good enough. I should mention, all of our contestants this week are teachers, and despite those of you who watched the April Fool's show from last season, they really are. First game is a $1,000 game. Who won the coin toss backstage?
I did.
All right, Lily, you begin.
Great. I'll start with David Spade.
David Spade! Dickie Roberts, former child star. All right, David.
Yes,
to
sir.
show her support, what did Paula Abdul give to each of the American Idol finalists?
Oh, I think she gave them all a cocktail napkin with her number on it. And Clay tore his up. No. I think gave me each a cupcake.
Gave them each a cupcake.
I disagree.
Gave them each a piece of her custom-designed jewelry. Circle. Gets that one, Steve.
Danny Bonaducci, please.
Danny Bonaducci. Danny Partridge from the Partridge Family, co-host the Jamie and Danny Show on Star 98 Radio here in L.A. Danny, what Olympic sports rules specifically say costumes must be non-transparent and in good moral taste?
Full contact hot oil wrestling. No, I'm going to go with swimming. Swimming.
All right.
I disagree.
Swimming, it is. Yes, Circle gets that one. Break for you, Lily.
Barry Williams for the win.
I guess so, for the win. Greg Brady from the Brady Bunch in his official Brady Bunch position, right? This is where you were.
This is exactly
In
where
this
I was.
square.
As I say, I cannot get out of this box.
Trapped. Barry, is there really such a thing as a zillion dollars?
A zillion dollars.
A zillion.
Or as Bill Gates would refer to it, a chump change.
Got that right.
Yes, there's a zillion dollars. I'm working on getting my own.
Yes. He says yeah.
Yes.
For the win.
I disagree.
No, there's not. It's just a figure of speech. Circle gets the square and $1,000. Time for another $1,000 game. This one has a secret square. Let's find out what's in the secret square stash today, John.
You're going to the Miss America events in Atlantic City. You and a guest will spend 5 exciting days and nights enjoying VIP access to public and private events at this year's Miss America competition, airing live on ABC September 20th. Back to you, Tommy Boy.
Thank you very much, John. By the way, I look forward to seeing you there because I'm hosting the Miss America pageant this year, so I'll look forward to seeing you there in Atlantic City. Let's show all of you who the secret square is. New season, new sound effects. We're all so proud. Lily, you won the first game. You start this one.
David Spade.
All right, David. Here we go. Can marijuana make a man grow breasts?
Maybe you should ask Leif this. I don't know.
I was actually checking my bra size down here.
This is like an E! True Hollywood Story buffet.
That's right. You're right about that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
If that's true, I think most college guys would never leave their dorm. I'd say, looking around, probably no.
I agree.
Yes, it actually can. So X gets that square. Steve, break for you.
Aaron Moran, please.
Aaron Moran, Joni Cunningham on Happy Days, also in a new play, Vanities, premiering in 2004. Aaron, if you are unusually attractive, does the all-knowing Dr. Joyce Brothers say people are more or less likely to remember things you said?
I'm sorry. I was just busy, caught up in your eyes. What was the question?
Yeah. That's acting.
Come on, cute.
If you're unusually attractive, are people more or less likely to remember things you've said?
Less likely.
I disagree.
Oh, they're more likely. They want to make an impression. X gets the square. We're going to take a break, but before we do, here's a brief clip from David's movie, Dickie Roberts, former child star. Take a look.
If you master this, it's the first step to being a real kid.
Great.
Dickie, there has to be water on it.
That's gonna even work.
That stings. This water is lame. This thing needs a little Wessonality.
Dickie, are you sure about this?
Steady. Woo! Here we go.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
To Season 6 with David Spade and Company. Secret Square game underway, and Lily, it is your turn.
Corey Feldman for the block.
Corey Feldman, star of The Lost Boys and Goonies. Corey is modeling the Jack Nicholson collection today. Corey, who was the last group to be given the right to vote for president? Women, Native Americans, or residents of the District of Columbia?
Right-wing Republicans. No, not a choice.
I would say now's the time to check your breast size, Corey.
It's still good.
Yeah.
I've still got about a 36C going. Feeling good. No, I would say women.
Women.
I agree.
No, residents of the District of Columbia. I can't give you that one, Steve. You have to earn it yourself.
All right, Corey Feldman for the win,
Corey
please.
for the win and a tie game.
In the game.
Right, Corey, true or false, mountains have a wet side and a dry side.
Well, any of the ones that I've slept with, usually, no. I would say that's a correct answer.
Yes, that's true.
I agree.
It is true. X gets the square. We have a tie game. Dustin Diamond, Screech was our secret square. All right, our tiebreaker game is going to be worth $2,000, and Steve, you get to kick it off.
David Spade, please.
All right, yes. David. Give it up. David, what is Japan's most popular spectator sport?
That's extreme origami. 12 deaths a year. Surprisingly, it's golf.
It's golf.
I disagree.
It's baseball.
It's baseball,
X gets that one. Lily.
Danny Bonaducci.
Danny Bonaducci. All right, Danny. Danny, true or false, in Germany, it is legal to have sex while driving a car.
What do you think Farfignugan means? It is legal, but you must use your indicator before you change positions. Yeah, no, you can have sex while driving in Germany.
It's true, he says.
I agree.
It is true,
Whoa.
yes. Circle. Off to Lima. All right, Steve.
Road trip. Dustin Diamond, please.
Dustin Diamond, Screech from Saved by the Bell. All right, Dustin, what do surgeons use diamonds for?
Well, it's easy to keep the nurses from blabbing to their wives.
Nice.
Actually, I think I know this. It's to focus the lasers for more accurate surgery.
All right.
I disagree.
No, it's just to cut things. X gets the square. We got a break. This tiebreaker game continues right after this. Stick around.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Welcome back to the show. David Spade, our center square all-week star of Dickie Roberts' former child star. Do tell about the movie, David.
Oh, that's,
Go, David. Go, David.
I play a former child star that was famous till he was 6, and then I wasn't cute anymore. Kind of like in real life, where I'm now older and gross. And anyway, but I try to relive my childhood that I never had by renting a family.
All right.
And they raised me as a child. So, and enter funny. And all these guys are in it. It's fun.
Very nice. All right, it's good to have you all with us this week, too.
Come on now.
All right, we are in a tiebreaker game right now, $2,000 game. And Lily, your turn.
Leif Garrett for the block.
Leif Garrett wrote the song Former Child Star for the film, as a matter of fact. Leif, what is the grunge anthem Smells Like Teen Spirit named after?
No, let's see. I think it was the motto of Kurt's high school football team.
Okay.
I agree.
No, it's after a deodorant called Teen Spirit is what it was. Can't give you that one, Steve.
I did not know that.
Leif Garrett for the win,
All
please.
right, for the win and $2,000. Antibiotics, usually made from bacteria, are designed to attack and kill what?
Viruses.
I disagree.
Bacteria. Bacteria. So X gets the square and the win for $2,000. Next game is worth $4,000. You could leap to the lead in one game, Lily, but Steve, you kick it off.
David Spade, please.
All right, David.
Steve, don't rely on me, I'm telling you.
Should you heat canned vegetables in their own liquid or drain them first?
What are canned vegetables? I would say you should heat them in that own stuff in the can.
I'm going to disagree.
No, yeah, you should use the liquid. Heat them in their own
when
liquid.
have I
Yes,
done you
Circle
wrong?
gets that one. Things you learn here. Lily.
Danny Bonaducci.
Who we got?
Danny Bonaduce. You're right, Danny. A recent survey of women by Nair for Men found that the place ladies would least like to see hair on their guy is their back. What came in second?
The palm of their hand.
Well done.
Wow. I'm gonna go. I'm taking a shot here. I'm going the ears. They don't like hair in the ears.
I disagree.
Their butt. Don't like those hairy butt. Circle gets that one. All right. Steve.
Barry Williams for the block,
Barry
please.
for the block. All right. Barry Williams shows at the Suncoast Hotel Casino in Vegas. Time reported about a nudist camp where members can only stay clothed under 2 conditions. One is if it's really cold outside. What's the other?
You're hung like a hamster.
Would that be good?
No, I would say if you are a very, very elderly.
I disagree.
No, if you have a sunburn, you can put something on. X gets a block there. Lily?
Leif Garrett, please.
All right, Leif Garrett. Here we go, Leif. What film technique was invented for the disaster film Earthquake but was hardly ever used again because it was so annoying?
I actually know this. Sense around.
I agree.
Sense around it is. Yes, Circle gets the square. All right, Steve.
Go with Aaron Moran for the block.
For
please.
the block, Aaron. All right, here we go. It was first called Blibber Blubber. What is it called now?
Silly putty.
I'm going to agree.
Bubble gum. Bubble gum. Can't give you that one, Lily. You got to earn it yourself.
Dustin Diamond for the win.
Dustin Diamond for the win and the lead. All right, Dustin, this literary character's real name is Oscar Zoroaster Fadrig Isaac Norman Henkel Emmanuel Ambrose Diggs.
I love that guy.
But you can call him what?
Carrot Top. I think it is the Great Gatsby.
Disagree.
The Wizard of Oz. Circle gets the square and $4,000. All right, we are out of time, Steve. Not bad for a half hour's work. $3,000. And our thanks for being here at Hollywood Squares. And give you some lovely parting gifts, too. But Lily, you got $5 grand. You're our champion. The nick of time. No kidding. Right down to the wire. And we're going to be playing for a bonus round safe full of cash just to add to your winnings when we come back with our new champ right after this. With our champion, Lily, and already you've won $5,000, bonus round time. Up to now, we found out a bit about what the stars know. Here's where we find out how much you know about them, Lily. Take a look over here at these 9 keys, all right? One of them is going to open this safe into which we've put $10,000, all right? Not shabby. You pick a square, I'll read a statement about that star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. Then at the end of 30 seconds, for every square you've won, we take away a bad key, improving your chances of opening the safe, all right? 30 seconds on the clock for our champ. It starts ticking when you pick your first star.
Erin.
Erin played herself in the film Dear God.
No, disagree.
Wrong. Next. Next.
Oh, Todd.
Todd came up with the catchphrase. What you talking about, Willis?
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Barry.
Barry double dated with Robert Reed.
True. I mean, agree.
Wrong. Next.
Leif.
Leif started acting at the age of 5.
Agree.
Right. Next.
David.
Made only 3 appearances his whole first season of Saturday Night Live.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Dustin.
Plays bass on a record album with Salty the Pocket Knife.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Danny.
Danny hosted the Miss Teen USA pageant.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Lily.
All right, we are out of time, Lily. Let's go count some keys.
Okay.
Here we go. All right, we've been done with less. All right, Lily, here we go. In 30 seconds, you got 3 correct answers. Let's take away 3 of the bad keys. Meaning one of those 6 will open that safe for $10,000.
Okay.
All right. All right. That was good. Did you notice? Did you notice before you put the key in, Lily used as her, she used that Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean kind of thing. That was good. Good luck with that. I hope it worked.
Oh, gosh. This is nerve-wracking.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, you watch all season now. They're going to be coming up here going, woo! All right, you got $15,000 in your day with us. Congratulations, Lily. Hope you can join us tomorrow. David Spade and the rest of the cast from Dickie Roberts, former child star, will be here. I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping you join us, too, for Hollywood Squares. Take care. Congratulations.
I'm John Machida Jr., the voice of Hollywood Squares, saying good night. Promotional consideration furnished by the following. From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Squares, starring Charo, Steve Sharippa, Mama, Lonnie Love, Tom DeLuise, Judy Gold, Randy Jackson, Christina Saraleghi, and our center square, Martin Mull. And your host, Tom Bergeron.
Welcome to our a fine tic-tac-toe fest. Great to have you with it. Could you give it up for Martin and the gang one more time? I'm going to have you clap until you're calloused. I want to welcome back our returning champion with $7,000, Bruno Amato.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tom. Good to see you. Now, for those of you who remember our last episode, at the very end of the show, we were just about to start the bonus game. We ran out of time, so we're going to do that right now. Now, remember back yesterday when you found out a bit about what the stars know?
Yes.
Well, here, Bruno, is where we find out how much you know about them.
Right.
All right, Bruno, you know the drill. Take a look over here at these 9 keys. Only one of them opens our blushing steamer trunk in which we have a trip to where, John Machida?
It doesn't get more exclusive than this. It's an exotic vacation in Fiji. You and a guest will enjoy a week among the lush tropical gardens and white sandy beaches of the Treasure Island Resort in Fiji. Experience fine native cuisine plus a variety of activities offered at this first-class, all-inclusive private island resort. Air travel provided by Air Pacific, Fiji's international airline. It's a vacation to remember.
All right, Bruno, you know the drill. You pick a square. I read a statement about that star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. At the end of 30 seconds for every square you've won, we take away a bad key, all right? Okay. Clock starts ticking when you pick your first star.
Judy.
Is featured in the special Heroes of Jewish Comedy.
Agree.
Right, next.
Randy.
Can be heard performing on more than 1,000 albums.
Disagree.
Wrong, next.
Mama.
Got a job as a consumer advocate.
Agree.
Right, next.
Christina.
Is on the board of the Museum of TV and Radio.
Agree.
Right, next.
Martin.
Described himself as a French cafe in his nightclub act.
Agree.
Right, next.
Charo.
Played a countess in the movie Three Amigos.
Agree.
Wrong, next.
Steve.
Played a hood in a David Spade movie.
Agree.
Right, next.
Tom.
Performed opera at the New York Metropolitan Opera House. Yes, next. Was
Lonnie.
the opening act for the Pointer Sisters.
Disagree.
Right. Very nice.
I know, huh? That's close. All right. Wow.
All right, Bruno, you ready?
Yes.
You got 7 right. Let's take
believe it.
away 7 of the bad keys.
Yikes.
I know.
You know, Tom, it's a 50-50 shot.
That's right.
I'm going to try this one.
All right, good luck. Good luck.
You know, this would be big. Fiji.
You got it! Very nice. Congratulations, you bet. Come on over here. Fiji it is. So far as champion, a nice round, $17,000. All right.
Nice.
Now John Machida will introduce us to Bruno's new challenger.
A commercial property manager from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Welcome, Karen DeThomas.
Hello, Karen. How are you? Welcome to the
Fine,
Nuthouse.
thank you. Thank you.
Says you play on a broom ball league. What is a broom ball league?
I do. Broom ball is very similar to hockey. There's a net. You play with brooms instead of sticks, and you don't wear skates. You're on sneakers on the ice.
Okay. All right. Loose, fewer teeth, probably.
Yes.
Wonderful. All right, here's how you win at Hollywood Squares. You got to get 2 out of 3 tic-tac-toe games in a match to become champion. You decide if the answers you're getting are correct or the stars are making them up. That's how you get the squares. First game is a $1,000 game, and as the challenger, Karen, you get to begin.
I'll start with Judy Gold.
Judy Gold. All right, her website, judygold.com. Voltaire said, anything too stupid to be spoken is what?
Spoken by Jessica Simpson.
Whoa.
Anything too stupid to be spoken is genius.
I agree.
Is sung. According to Voltaire, X gets that one. Bruno, break for you.
Steve Sharippa.
Steve Sharippa from The Sopranos. His new book is called Goomba's Book of Love.
Bruno, you got 17 grand. You can make a lot of money. You put that out on the street. You know
That's
what
what I'm talking about, Steve, yeah.
You're doing all right.
I know.
Forget Fiji. Put it out on the street, baby.
Exactly.
Security!
They are security.
Oh, God. I'm even more frightened. Recently, the Church of England changed the name of the 3 wise men to what?
The three wise guys. Oh! I thought that was funny, Tom. I don't like your attitude today. I gotta be honest.
His?
Tom, you.
Oh, me.
Like your attitude. I'm going to say the three wise people.
I agree.
It just doesn't have the ring, though, does it? It's the Magi, so as not to imply that they were either men or
I'm sorry,
wise.
Bruno.
For that matter, Circle gets that. We get a break. We'll be right back with more right after this. Stick around.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
We are back. Welcome to Hollywood Squares. I believe, Karen, when we went to break, it was your turn.
I'll go for Dom DeLuise.
All right, Dom DeLuise. Look for various products he promotes on HomeTrendsCatalog.com. What practice was started in India 5,000 years ago? Where there's more. Where it is still considered the sacred path to divine realization.
Is there a cow involved? I think it's when you drink the blood and the blood and the milk of a cow as nourishment. Have I said something to offend you? In other words, if you drink the blood and the milk of a cow in India, usually you have the runs. No, you go to whatever you said. What's the last part of that sentence?
Divine realization.
You have a divine realization that you should order a Big Mac.
I disagree.
This from a man with a cookbook. No, just yoga. Yoga. Circle.
See, you got a point.
Square.
Yay! All right.
Bruno.
Lonnie Love for the block.
Lonnie, who's appearing in Soul Plane in theaters May 28th. Lonnie, true or false, after mating, the male honeybee explodes?
You know, some guys would do anything to avoid cuddling, all right? Bruno, that's false. They actually die. They don't explode, so it's false.
I agree.
They do explode.
Oh,
They do. Yeah. Can you imagine the female honeybee going, I know you're not going to fake it.
Sorry, Bruno.
They do explode. Karen, we can't give you that one.
I'll go for Lonnie Love for the win.
For the win.
God.
And $1,000. The American Dietetic Association says which leftovers will go bad in your fridge first? Spinach pizza, beef and broccoli Chinese food, or a grilled cheese sandwich?
Who can't finish a grilled cheese sandwich? You want to get this one?
No, go ahead.
The beef and broccoli.
For the win.
I disagree.
The grilled cheese sandwich only lasts 2 days. The others last 4. Circle gets it. And $1,000. This next $1,000 game has a secret square. Let's find out what's in the secret square stash.
It's a Mitsubishi high-definition television and more. Tell us about it, Dr. Gadget.
Hey, although you can't control getting blindsided by a linebacker, with Mitsubishi's exclusive Net Command, one remote is all you need with this 55-inch HD TV. Controls every player in your system, and it frees up yardage for more snacks on the table. Back to you, Tom.
By the way, for more information on Mitsubishi products, log on to HollywoodSquares.com. And I'll let show all of you at home who the secret square is. All right, Karen, you won the first game. You start the secret square game.
I'll start with Mama.
Mama! All right, starring in Vicki Lawrence and Mama, two-woman show. Check out VickiLawrence.com for tour dates. Mama, from the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, what should you never bring to a hot dog barbecue?
A health inspector. All right. Never bring this to a weenie roast. You know, I think I know this one because I have been a beautiful hostess most of my life. And I believe you can bring your favorite lemonade, you can bring your favorite brew, but you do not bring the host a bottle of wine.
I agree.
Yeah, don't bring wine to a hot dog barbecue. Bad form. Circle gets the square. We get a break. The secret square game continues right after this. Stick around.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Welcome back. By the way, any player who wins the bonus round 3 times this week will be driving home in this.
It's the new BMW Roadster. The BMW Z4 2.5 Roadster is designed to provide you with extraordinary moments of unforgettable pleasure for all your senses from Rusnak, Pasadena.
All right, good enough. We're in a secret square game, and Bruno, our defending champion, it's your turn.
Dom DeLuise.
Secret square! Dom DeLuise. Oh, my God!
Well, am I the secret square?
You are.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, yes. Go on, just go on.
Here's a little picture to help over here, Dom. Oscar nominee Peter Sellers, in one of the 3 roles he played in Dr. Strangelove. Is this Merkin Muffley, Lionel Mandrake, or Dr. Strangelove?
That is Dr. Strangelove.
I agree.
It's President Merkin Muffley.
No!
Yes, Circle gets the square. Break for you, Karen.
I'll go with Martin Mull.
Martin Mull. All right, Martin, here we go. True or false, eating a banana at night can both help you fall asleep and give you a burst of energy.
Yeah, but I think there are more romantic ways you can make that request, Tom. I believe... Sorry. Well, there's potassium in a banana, isn't there? So that should help you sleep. I'll say that's true.
I agree.
Yes, it is true. Yeah, Circle gets the square. Got all kinds of good stuff in it. Bruno.
Steve Sharippa for the block.
Steve Sharippa from The Sopranos. All right, Steve. Feeling that it helped her win a Golden Globe, Diane Keaton said she was always going to do it. Do what?
Comedy.
I agree.
No, she's going to appear nude in all her future films. Can't give you that one, Karen.
Sorry, Bruno.
Steve Sharippa for the win.
For the win and the championship, if you get it. Who on television often plays Will It Float?
Bill Nye, the science guy.
For the championship.
I disagree.
David Letterman. He and Paul Schaefer bet on whether an item will float. Circle gets it. And the win for another $1,000. Bruno Amato, we have to say goodbye, but you take with you 17 grand in trips and cash. I hope you did have a good time. Thanks, guys. Karen, you're our new champion. Congratulations. When we come back, we're going to play the bonus round. What do you say? All right. New champion, new bonus round right after this. Stick around. Thomas, our brand spanking new champ, is here ready for the bonus round, aren't you?
I sure am.
Good, because up to now we found out a bit about what the stars know. Karen, here's where we find out how much you know about them. Take a look over here. These 9 keys, only one of them will open this little steamer trunk in which we have a trip to where, John?
I'll be your tortoise guide on your Galapagos Island cruise. You and a guest will spend 5 nights aboard one of Galapagos Network's luxury ships, cruising through the beautiful Galapagos Islands, where nature, history, and science all come together. From RPMC, it's a trip of a lifetime.
All right, you know how this works. You pick a square. I'll read a statement about that star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you've won the square. At the end of 30 seconds for every square you've won, we take away a bad key, all right? Clock starts ticking when you pick your first star.
I'll start with Judy.
Owns a comedy and karaoke club in Fort Lauderdale.
I agree.
Wrong. Next. Next.
Randy.
Worked as a Cajun cook in New Orleans.
I disagree.
Right. Next.
Mama.
Worked as a hostess at the restaurant Burgermeister.
I agree.
Wrong. Next.
Christina.
Owns a restaurant with Burt Reynolds in Miami.
I agree.
Wrong. Next.
Martin.
Was fired as a short order cook for starting a grease fire.
Disagree.
Right. Next.
Charo.
Owns a churro stand in the Las Vegas Mall.
Disagree.
Right. Next.
Steve.
Has a recipe in the Mafia cookbook.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Dom.
Started a TV movie titled Stay Out of the Kitchen.
I agree.
Wrong. Next.
Lonnie.
Was a contestant on The Iron Chef.
Agree.
Out of time. All right, we got to go count keys here, Karen. There we go. Karen. You got 3 right in 30 seconds. Let's take away 3 bad keys. All right. Take a cleansing breath. Key karma. See how it works.
I really want this trip. Let's go for this one.
All right. Good luck.
Wish me luck.
I don't know. 6 keys. That's kind of hard, but you got it. $60 in cash and tips. Very nice. Karen said she's taking her mom with her on the trip, so she'll be happy. That's very nice. Let's find out about the person who's hoping to stop you from getting to the next bonus round. John?
He's an elementary school teacher from Washington, D.C. He's Aaron Spears.
Hello, Aaron. How are you? Welcome to the Nut House. Good to have you here. I was just doing my Rob Petrie impression over there. It says you write and perform poetry?
Yes, sir. I've been doing it for about 9 years now. I perform, when I'm not teaching at Hooper Elementary, I perform spoken word at various coffee shops and featured events in the area.
All right. Well, that's nice.
I like it.
Aaron, here's the way it works. You have to win best 2 out of 3 tic-tac-toe games to become the champion. Be on the lookout for bluffs. They can trip you up. First game of the match is a $1,000 game, which you, as the challenger, get to start.
All right. I'm going to go with Mama.
Mama. All right. Hello there.
All righty. I'm not your mama.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Mama, in a survey of 1,200 couples who had gone to marriage counseling, did most of them say the therapy helped?
Absolutely, it helps. It helps buy the therapist a new Porsche. You know, I'm going to say that probably most people do not think that therapy helps their relationship.
I disagree.
Actually, Mama's right, and 49% were divorced by the time the survey takers tracked them down.
Oh, dear.
Circle gets the square there, Karen. Break for you.
I'll go for Randy Jackson, please.
All right, Randy Jackson from American Idol. His book, What's Up, Dog? How to Become a Superstar in the Music Business, in stores now. Randy, where do you work if you're a Gandhi dancer?
I think it means that you work as a stripper.
I disagree.
No, you work on the railroad all the livelong day. Circle. Yes, we are out of time. We're going to pick up this game at exactly this point at the beginning of tomorrow's show. So be back in 23 and a half hours, won't you? On behalf of all our stars, I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping to see you then on Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
I'm John Machida saying goodnight and drive safely. Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Hi, this is Frederica White from Utah. My husband and I don't agree very often on which TV shows to watch, but we do agree to watch Hollywood Squares every day. Love your show, and Tom Bergeron, you're the best.
Celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Squares, starring French Stewart, Gilbert Gottfried, Mama, Eric Roberts, Melissa Peterman, Carrot Top, Lenny Clark, Penn and Teller, and our center square, Martin Mull. We got the best and most praise from coast to coast, and I don't want to boast. It's Hollywood Squares. And your host, Tom Bergeron.
All righty, thank you, John Machida. Welcome to the final day of Staff Appreciation Week here on Hollywood Squares. All week we've had our staff members as contestants playing for their favorite charities and deciding for themselves that it's much harder to be here as contestants than telling the contestants how to perform. So we have joining us from yesterday, if you recall, Sandra Zaharias, who is post-production supervisor. Welcome back, Sandra. And Justin Lilge, who's talent coordinator. All right. Now, you know, they've been treated just like other contestants, you know, been locked in a room and, you know, deprived of air. And we were in the middle of I think the first game of our best 2 out of 3 match, and the board looked remarkably like this. All right, and Sandra, I think it was your turn. God.
I will go with Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert Gottfried!
Oh, my God.
There you go. Drink it in, Gilbert. In 2002, only 1.8% of all the civil lawsuits filed by Americans did what?
Involved a non-Jewish attorney. Well, Tom, I'm not a well-educated man. I'm not a well-liked man. I'm not a well-endowed man. Involved cases that were thrown out of court.
Okay.
I agree.
No, only 1.8% went to trial. Went all the way to trial. So X gets that one. Justin, break for you.
Martin Mull, please.
Martin Mull. All right, Martin. Thank you. Here we go. True or false, there's an Amish amusement park.
And it's always closed. Never ride. It's a gray world after all. But I don't believe that there is an Amish amusement park. How amusing could it be?
I agree.
There is an Amish amusement park called Rockcomb Gardens in Arcola, Illinois.
Do they have the Quilt-A-Whirl?
Yeah. Quilt-A-Whirl? Very nice. All right, Sandra.
That was play.
Lenny Clark.
Lenny Clark. All right, Lenny from It's All Relative on ABC.
Okay.
All right, according to research from the University of Utah, is using a hands-free headset when driving safer than using a regular cell phone?
Only if you're calling for phone sex. Yes.
I agree.
No. No, they say it's a conversation that's the main distraction, not the phone itself. So
sorry.
X gets that one, Justin.
Melissa Peterman for the win.
For the win, then $1,000 from the Riva tonight on the WB in its 3rd season.
Nice.
Melissa, what classification did the American Association for the Feeble-Minded introduce for an adult with a mental age between 8 and 12?
Jessica Simpson-esque. I believe the actual term is disabled.
I disagree.
Moron. X gets the square and the win for $1,000. Next $1,000 game has a secret square. Now, each of our contestants this week, staff members, have selected a number at random, and if they find the secret square, they'll actually be playing for one of you in the studio audience. Yes. Let's see what's in the secret square stash today.
It's a $2,000 gift certificate for the home, electronics, and more. For the best service, selection, and value, go to The Source. Brand Source, your neighborhood appliance, electronics, and home furnishings expert. Brand Source.
I see a plasma TV in your future, Tom.
Well, thank you. Let's show all of you at home who the secret square is. Now you know. Justin, you won the first game. You start.
Martin Mull, please.
All right, Martin, here we go. Martin, suffering exists is whose first noble truth?
Would that be St. Thomas Aquinas?
Okay.
I agree.
It is the first noble truth of Buddhism. Circle gets that one. Sandra, break for you.
Carrot Top.
Carrot Top, all right, very good. He's appearing at the Grand Casino in Biloxi, Mississippi on June 12th. His hair will show up a day later. Judge Judy's first book was titled Don't Pee on My Leg and Tell Me It's what?
An extra $50.
Going right.
So good.
I think it's, I know the saying, Sandra, don't pee on my leg and tell me that it's raining.
I agree.
Yeah, that's right. Circle gets the square. Justin.
Eric Roberts for the block.
Eric Will Butler in Less Than Perfect Tuesday nights on ABC. Are you ready? Yes, that's right. It's time for a question from Dr. Joyce Brothers.
True or false? Lying isn't normal behavior for children if their parents are honest and law-abiding.
I think it has nothing to do with your parents are law-abiding. I think it's false.
I agree.
Yeah, it's false. Certain lies play positive roles in a child's development and are normal. X gets the block. We get a break. We'll be right back with Staff Appreciation Week right after this. We're in a secret square game, and Sandra, it's your turn.
Gilbert.
Okay, Gilbert Gottfried. Here we go. What is the one beauty tool 46% of people in woman's world say they cannot live without?
The light switch. It's comb.
I disagree.
A blow dryer. Circle gets that one. All right, Justin.
Melissa Peterman for the block.
Melissa for the block. All right, my dear. Generally, elephants who are friendly greet each other by putting their trunks where?
They put their in the air, high in the air.
I agree.
No, in each other's mouth. Can't give you that one, Sandra. You have to earn it yourself.
Believe me, I know.
Melissa Peterman for the win.
That's something you never forget. Huh? Okay, yes. All right, for the win of the tie game. If you are in Japan, you're driving a car that is painted maroon, it means you must be part of this. Part of what?
I'm going to say it's the police.
I agree.
The royal family. X gets the square there. Justin, break for you.
Lenny Clark for the win.
And the championship, if you get it. All right. Who won the Battle of the Bulge?
I'm close, Tom. Just 63 more pounds and I'm mad. Battle of the Bulge. That was a great movie, yeah. The Germans.
I agree.
No, we did. The Allies, the Americans.
Oh, my
Circle
God.
gets the square. Sandra.
I didn't know.
I can't believe it's come to this. Penn and Teller for the win.
Penn and Teller for the win. Now known as Mama.
It really couldn't be worse, could it, right now?
People in this profession in Russia have found that using the heads of Barbie dolls can be a great boon to doing their jobs. What profession?
Okay, Sandra, it's just you and me, baby. Look me in the eyes. I'm either telling the truth or lying because you don't know the real answer, do you? You just have to rely on me. So it's just down to how much you can tell if I'm telling the truth or lying. I have told the truth every single answer I've given this whole week.
True.
Look in my eyes. Fishing.
I agree.
You're right!
Yes, fishing! That's right! By the way, Mama, wherever she is, was the secret square. We'll come back with a tiebreaker right after this. Stick around. Staff Appreciation Week. All our contestants are staff members playing for their favorite charities. We are in a tiebreaker situation now. Wow. And Sandra, you start the tie-breaking game.
Melissa Peterman.
Melissa Peterman. All right, Melissa. If you're boiling vegetables and want to keep their bright colors, Woman's World says using a small amount of this common beverage will stop them from fading. What beverage?
A little bit of salt water.
Okay.
I disagree.
Milk will do it. Milk, yeah. Circle gets that one. Justin.
Martin Mull, please.
Martin Mull. All right, Martin. In literature, when does Bottom wear the head of an ass?
It's in Midsummer Night's Dream.
I agree.
A Midsummer Night's Dream. Yes, that's right. X gets that one. Sandra.
I'll go with Mama.
Mama. All right. Playing the role of Melissa Peterman. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. There's some sort of
Out of
furniture
here.
shift going on here.
I want to take the
We're just
chair.
loading out.
and
Oh,
there's
okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah.
Other things I want to get here. But
You wanna
before we-
meet me out in
the car, Mama?
Yeah?
All right, meet me out in the car.
Kind of lighting
Well,
don't come cheap.
Oh, we're not done?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Just
we're
a
not
few more
done.
minutes.
We got more to do.
For years, Crane and Company of Dalton, Massachusetts has supplied paper to the U.S. government for something rather important. What?
Yes, that's for President Bush to color.
That was great.
Let's see. I'm going to say it would have to be the official White House stationery.
Okay.
I agree.
No, to make dollar bills, paper currency.
What the hell is that?
X gets it. All right, Justin.
French Stewart for the win.
French for the win
Oh, I
and the
wish you would've
championship.
took the square
And a chance at the bonus round money. French Psychology Today reports a new trend that today's trophy wife is a woman who is what?
I think it's just beautiful, same as hers.
I disagree.
Who is successful. X gets it and the win. $1,000. All right, first of all, first order of business, Sandra, we're going to bump this up to $2,500 for your favorite charity. Why don't you tell us, in just a sec, tell us about your favorite charity.
I'm playing for A Safe Place, Lake County Crisis Center, which is a program dedicated to eliminating domestic violence in Lake County, Illinois.
All right, wonderful. Good. Happy to support that. Justin, before we play the bonus round and hopefully add $10,000 to your total, what charity are you playing for?
I'm playing for AIDS Resource Center of Wisconsin. It's my home state, and it's an
All right.
organization I really believe in.
All right, good enough. Ready for the bonus round?
I am.
Okay, up to now we found out a bit about what the stars know. Here's where we find out how much you know about them. Justin, look over here at these 9 keys. Only one of them opens the safe that could give your charity an additional $10,000. Tonic rather good. All right, 30 seconds are on the clock. It starts ticking when you pick your first star.
Melissa.
Her relatives came over on the Mayflower.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Mama.
Played Mrs. Robinson in the Raytown Players production of The Graduate.
Agree.
Wrong. Next.
Penn and
Stars
Teller.
in the film of the Broadway show The Fantastics.
Disagree.
Wrong. Next.
Eric.
Met his wife on an airplane.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Martin.
Calls his mustache the mulberry bush.
Disagree.
Right. Next.
Carrot Top.
Played a psychotic truck driver in a movie.
Agree.
Right. Next.
Lenny.
Wrestled under the name Kid Boston.
Disagree.
Right. Next.
French.
Has a vast collection of silent films.
Disagree.
Wrong. Next.
Gilbert.
Guest starred on the Pamela Anderson series VIP.
Agree.
Right. Got it at the buzzer. Yes. All right. We'll count 'em. All right, Justin, here we go. 5 right. Let's take away 5 of the bad ones. All right. Good luck.
Give me the hepatitis.
Come on, Justin.
Come on, Justin.
Oh, Justin.
Oh, Justin.
All right, come on over here. Which one would have opened the safe this time? Right over here. All right, I'll tell you what. Get your close up here. We're going to bump this up to $5,000 for your charity. All right, been a pleasure having you on this side of the game.
Yes.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll meet 2 final staff members on Staff Appreciation Week right after this. We're back. Final few minutes of Staff Appreciation Day. We've got 2 new staff members who are going to play tic-tac-toe with us in the circle position. Christina Zimmer. Welcome, Christina. Good to see you.
Good to be here.
Now, tell us a bit about what you do on the show.
I'm the catering captain for the show for the past 6 years, and I'm from Burbank, California.
Right, and provides great quesadillas, macaroons, all that stuff.
Thank you very much.
Zach Kruger, Mr. X. Hey, Zach, how are you?
Hey, nice
Tell
to
us
see you.
about what you're doing here on Hollywood Squares.
Well, I'm the executive assistant to Henry Winkler and Michael Levitt, the show's executive producers, and Linda Giambrone, the executive in charge of production. I have a busy job here, but I love it. I'm from Sudbury, Massachusetts, and I'm here. I'm so happy.
Very good. All right. Tic-tac-toe is the game, of course. Who won the coin toss backstage?
Zach.
Zach, we'll see how much we can get through before the end of the show. Go ahead.
Penn and Teller?
Good thinking.
Wow. Right into the belly of the beast, huh? Okay. All right, guys, in terms of...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. In terms of government, what is called the football and is always carried close to the president?
That's the atomic bomb, the codes for blowing up the world. The codes are kept right near him and called the football.
I agree.
Yeah, of course you
exactly
agree.
Right.
Nicely
Yes,
done.
X gets a square. See, it's that easy. Christina?
I will take Mama, please.
Mama! All right, Mama. Here we go. In 1995, only 9% of people used this regularly. These days, 69% of people use it. Use what?
Let's don't mess around. I'm going to say the computer, the internet.
I will agree.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
The internet.
All
Right. Circle gets the square. Zach?
I will take Carrot Top.
Carrot Top. All right, here we go. All right, good enough. In a recent Reuters poll, who was named the top female singer of the 20th century?
Maybe Barbara Streisand.
I disagree.
Barbara Streisand. Yeah, that's right. Circle. Gets that one, Christina.
Thank you. I will take Martin Mull, please.
All right, Martin, here we go. What is New Holland blue and is on the White House lawn?
It's a flower. It's a tulip, I believe.
I will agree.
No. It's the tractor that mows the White House lawn. So Circle gets that, X gets that one. Now, here's the deal. Obviously, we knew we were going to have time to go through a whole match. So we're going to split the 10 grand from the bonus round, give you each $5,000 for your charities. Christina, why don't you just briefly tell us who your charity is?
I'm playing today for Children's Hospital here in Los Angeles.
All right, wonderful. And Zach, what charity are you playing for?
I'm playing for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. My cousin has cystic fibrosis, Marissa. Hi, Marissa. And so I'm playing, and I'm happy.
All right, good enough. So they each get $5,000. Now, at the end of Staff Appreciation Week, obviously you haven't met everybody, just a few representatives of the staff as we close the show. Let's get all of our staff down here with me downstage, and the stars down here as well. Come on down, Zach, Christina, come on.
I'm John Machida, the voice of Hollywood Squares, saying good night.
These are the people who have brought you Hollywood Squares. From all of us to all of you, all the best. It's a wrap. Bye, everybody.
It's more than password, it's Password Plus. Our guest stars, Marion Ross and David Letterman. And here's the star of Password Plus, Alan Lennon.
How about it? You like coming down those steps? Hey, you don't have steps like that in Happy Days.
No.
No, those are real steps. You know, Betty fell one
grand.
time, so you
I
come
know,
in, you
that's
break-
all I'm
you
thinking
come in
about
very
now.
grand. Oh, you look great.
Thank you.
David.
This is actually, it's more than just password, you know?
It's Password Plus.
That's what I thought. Seemed to be more.
Thank you, David. You really helped us there with that little plug. Let's meet speaking of more, here are the people who really do it. Let's meet Karsten and Sally. Come in, our current players. First of all, our current champion over here. Let's see, Sally Bental. This is you have $16,100, and I think this is a very important day for you.
Oh, it sure is.
Would you like to say something into the camera, into the red lights?
Happy birthday, Mom.
Happy birthday, Mom. Happy birthday. Let's everybody say happy birthday,
Mom.
All right, Sally Bental's mother's birthday. Okay, now this is Karsten Spencer. Tell us about yourself, Karsten, again. Remind us.
Okay, I'm a native of California, and I'm a disco dance teacher, and I have a black cat named Aretha after Aretha Franklin.
Oh, you didn't tell us that yesterday. We picked up your cat detail today.
Well, I figured I didn't want to get boring.
A disco dance teacher. Can you disco?
No, I have no desire to. You'll never catch me doing it. Never, ever.
Why?
Because I'd make an enormous fool of myself.
All right. But why, since when has that stopped?
Yes.
All right. David Letterman starts.
Thank you.
Who has the option? Here we go. Pass or play, David?
I'll play.
Go.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
That's it. All right. Now, Sally, let me point out that this is very important because they have $200 over here. This is a $200 puzzle. You could tie the game if you could guess it on one clue. It is beautiful. What is the answer to the puzzle?
America.
Is it America? So beautiful. Well, that's a good thank you for that. All right, here we go. Marion has the option. You got it. Pass or play, Marion?
City.
One time. One word. Okay.
Downtown.
All right. He recognized your singing. Did you get it from the tune?
Yeah.
Oh, you're really with those two. Okay, this is for the game, Karsten. Beautiful and downtown.
Is it Burbank?
Is it Burbank? Oh, they're fooling you. They're fooling you. Okay, here we go. David has the option. Pass or play, David?
I'm going to pass.
Pass, Marion. First clue is yours.
Luther.
Martin.
Luther Martin. All right. Second.
Town.
Burbank.
Burbank. All right. Sally. You don't know who Luther Burbank is? Oh, break my heart. Beautiful downtown Burbank. What's the answer to the puzzle for $200?
Is it Laugh-In?
What?
Laugh-In?
Is it Laugh-In? It is! Comedy series. $200. You tied up the game. Okay. Next puzzle is for the game. $200 over here, $200 over here. We'll be right back after this commercial. Don't go away.
It's the Match Game Time Machine Marathon, featuring episodes from every era, from Gene Rayburn's original pilot to the reboot with Alec Baldwin. Watch the Match Game Time Machine Marathon, Sunday starting at 11:30, only on Buzzer.
Inside this bottle is Basis. Basis was created to help replenish NAD. NAD helps the body.
Bailey's always been there for me. I want him to know how much I appreciate him. With Chewy.com's prices, I can make certain that he's happy.
I'm a single mom on a budget, and Henry is one of the family. I want to give him the best. Chewy helps me save money on everything that I need for my dog. Food, treats, beds, and I get free shipping. Why go anywhere else?
Chewy.com has helped me give back to Bailey. I love it.
Save 20% on your first order. Shop online at Chewy.com.
All right. Okay, here's the situation. Karsten over here with $200, Sally over here with $200. This puzzle's worth $200. Whoever gets it wins the game, goes on to alphabetics. Karsten has the option. Pass or play, Karsten?
I'll play.
Okay.
Noose.
Net.
Sally, second clue.
Dangle.
Hanging.
Take it. All right. One of the words. We were going not for hanging, but for hang. All right. David, this is heavy on you. Now, this is 200. This is for the game. Hang. What's the first clue?
Oh, the first clue is hang.
I mean, I know what the first clue is. What's the puzzle? Thank you,
The name
David.
of the game is Password Plus. It's
You wanna take-
Dale Evans.
He doesn't ever want to make a fool of himself. Okay, is it Dale Evans? I'm not going to inquire why you would think of Dale
Oh, you know,
Evans.
her and Roy were always stringing up bad guys. And...
Oh, I see. Now we know what you watch. Here we go. Karsten, pass or play?
I'll play.
Go.
9
lives.
9 lives. Logical. Sally.
11.
10.
All right. Sally, watch the video. All right. For the game, hang 10.
Well, Alan, I'm torn here. What'll I do? Well, I'll just guess one. I'm going to say that it's surfing.
Is it surfing? You won the game! Well-balanced sport. All right. For your mother's birthday. All right. You were torn, but you went the right way.
I thought it might have been Gidget or something like that. But,
All right, well, thank goodness you went for surfing. And thanks for Sally.
Yeah.
To Carson, we have $200 for you, and we thank you for playing the game with us. We have a fine gift, too. Okay. Thank you. All right, come on over here. David, with Sally. Let's play this. Thank you. It's your mother's birthday. Good luck. All right, David. This is, I think, your 4th time here, and if I'm correct, you have done it every time, haven't you? You have done it. I don't want to jinx you. Okay, you've done it every time. Now, you got $16,000 plus. You can pick up $5,000 more. You could be getting along to that wonderful maximum. You could beat the record if you keep going the way you're going. We have 10 passwords up here, beginning this time with the letter E, going alphabetically all the way through to the letter N. You get 10 of them in 60 seconds, and you have $5,000 more dollars. Okay, remember the first word starts with E. There, David, is the first word. You got it? Mm-hmm. Now, remember, you have 60 seconds. Ready? Go.
Jewelry.
Earring.
F.
Humorous.
Funny.
H. G.
Dress.
Gown.
H.
Heaven.
Hell.
I.
Chicago.
Illinois.
J.
Horse.
Jockey.
K.
Steel. I'll go on. Person. Hurst.
I don't know.
Okay,
Pass.
let's go.
Pass.
L.
Kidney.
Liver.
M.
Frankenstein.
Monster.
N.
Nose.
Nasal.
Opening.
Nostril.
Back to K.
Crime.
Clue.
Stealing.
Kidnapping.
What do you worry about? You did precise, good clues. Good clues. Listen, you were going to do it in 30 seconds there. You had 12 left. I think you had about 12 seconds left, didn't you?
Well, let's load up some more words and
No,
try it again.
no, that's all we can do at one time. However, look what you are. Look where you are. On your mother's birthday, you have just reached the magnificent sum of $21,500. Do you have any plans for that money?
I sure do, but I can't tell you now.
You can't tell me now? You'll tell me later? All right, we'll be right back. Don't go away. Commercial. Let's go.
Every woman wants beautiful brows, so we tweeze, we thread, and we rip. But now there's Flawless Brows from Finishing Touch, the new gold standard and first precision hair remover that instantly and painlessly sweeps away unwanted hair for stunningly beautiful brows. Hold it like a pencil, use it like an eraser.
I see a hair that I don't want, and I'm able to erase it.
Because inside Flawless Brows precision hair removal tip is the finest engineered technology that erases unwanted hair with micro precision. Perfectly balanced for perfect control between the brows, above, below, even toward the hairline.
I have very sensitive skin, so Flawless Brows is perfect for me because it's so gentle and it's so precise. It's not going to take more hair than I'm targeting.
And with an 18-karat gold-plated head, it's hypoallergenic and gentle on all skin types.
This was just so easy, so painless. It just erases the hair away.
Flawless Brows is the fastest, easiest, pain-free way to have beautiful brows every day, guaranteed.
One of my favorite things is I don't have to wait for the hair to grow
out like you do with waxing.
It's a solution to an otherwise daily battle. I just see it and take it right off.
A built-in LED light makes it easy to see and erase unwanted hair. Discreet and portable, so you can use it anytime, anywhere.
I can do it myself whenever I want. For quick touch-ups, it's perfect.
Dermatologist approved. Flawless Brows is precision hair removal that's gentle and safe to the touch.
It's painless, easy to control, fast to use, super safe, and it's so pretty. I mean, it's perfect.
Call 1-800-353-3070 or go to getflawlessbrows.com and get yours for only $19.99 with a 60-day money-back guarantee. Order right now and get free shipping.
It just erases the hair away.
Flawless Brows.
Buzzer, 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 buzzer. Okay, here we go. Let's meet our new player, Anis Hill. Anis Hill. Anis, is it Anis? Anis. I said Anis. Can you imagine I said it right? Anis, tell us about yourself.
I'm a native Texan.
A native Texan? Where from in Texas?
Well, I was born in Lubbock, Texas.
I know where Lubbock is. That's in the Panhandle.
Right. I'm living in Victorville, California right now, where my husband is stationed at George Air Force Base. He's a dentist there. But we're getting out very shortly and going back to Texas.
Going back to Texas.
Right.
My folks are in Corpus Christi.
They are?
Yeah, I'm from Corpus. All right. You ready? Isn't that interesting? All right, here we go. Let's play the game. David Letterman has the option as we begin. You've got the word. David, what are you going to do? Pass or play?
I will play.
Go.
Beige.
Ecru.
Second clue, Marion.
Dark. Brown?
Right. Sally? First clue in the puzzle. Brown. What do you think?
Sweet Georgia Brown.
Is it Sweet Georgia? No. All right. David has the option. You've got it. Pass or play, David?
I'll play.
Okay.
Sack.
Bag.
What'd you say?
Sack.
I didn't hear you. Sack.
What did you say?
Look at it again.
I did look at it.
All right. Second clue.
Dive. Bomber.
Sally, where did you get those?
I don't know.
You really, you got some help coming.
Gypsy lady.
You got some help. I gotta say. All right, Sally, you got.
What did you say?
Would you want to explain
What
something?
I did, I thought myself into a corner here. This lady is married to a person in the Air Force, and I thought perhaps Strategic Air Command, the abbreviation of that being SAC, would trigger the word bomber, and we'd all go home winners, but it didn't work out that way.
I see. Your mind does work in some interesting ways.
That seemed like sound logic at the time.
What was your answer to SAC?
Bag.
Well, of course.
Yeah. He was going for the acronym, right? It's SAC. Well, we understand that. Now we'll find out. Sally, let's see. This is the first puzzle in this game. Two clues up there, Brown and Bomber.
Joe Louis?
Is it Joe Louis? It is Joe Louis. Would you have gotten that? Would you have gotten Joe Louis? Yeah, I thought it might have been for you. In 40s, he was one of the great heavyweight champions. I guess he is the greatest heavyweight champion of all time. Muhammad Ali might argue that, but those are the other clues. You've got $100. Let's move right along to the next puzzle. Ready to go? Here we go. Anis and Sally give the clues this time. Anis, you have the option. Pass or play?
I'll pass.
Okay, Sally.
Hat.
Coat.
Second clue, Anis.
Kentucky.
Derby.
Very good. All right, David. First clue on the puzzle, you could tie the game, is Derby.
Derby. Charlie Chaplin.
Is it Charlie Chaplin? That makes up for Sam. You have...
Yeah.
You didn't even pause.
Making fun of my clues, will ya?
All right. Well, Sack wasn't
Dead
great,
beats.
but What?
No, nothing. I'm sorry. Something
I
between
was
me and
going
the
to say
audience.
coonskin.
Derby, cane, mustache, waddle, and tramp. And he got Charlie Chaplin out of that. Very good. All right. Now, we're moving right along. This one's worth $200. Whoever gets this one gets the game. Marion has the options to begin with this one right here. You see it at home. Pass or play, Marion?
Pass.
David.
Cochise.
Indian.
Yes! You know, I knew you were going to say cochise.
Really?
Did you? Yeah. All right, Anis. This is for the game. For the game. First clue is Indian. What do you think?
Geronimo.
Is it Geronimo? No, not Geronimo. All right. Marion has the option. Pass or play, Marion?
Play.
Go.
Staten Island.
All right. Sally. Indian. Island. For the game.
Is it Manhattan?
Is it Manhattan? It is. You won the game. Indian Island traded cheap Dutch for $24 worth of trinkets. You did it. You figured out Manhattan, you little Dickens. You are the winner again. We're going to go now for what could be the record. We have $23,800 is the most anybody has ever won. When you go over there now, you'll have a chance to beat that, to go to $25,000 plus. We'll find out if she's going to do it. We say goodbye now to Annis with $100 and a fine gift, Annis. Thank you for being here. We'll find out if Sally's going to do it right after this commercial. We'll be right back. When I saw Go. Stop! Let's play.
"41 years ago, I won the Olympic gold medal in figure skating. People remember me at 19 years old. And I'm not 19 anymore. And as I get older, I was seeing the crepey skin everywhere, my arms, my chest. It was very dry and itchy, scaly, and showing the crepey wrinkles. It made me feel very old.
Crepe Erase is the #1 anti-aging system that improves the look of dry, wrinkly, crepey skin on the body all year round.
I started using Crepe Erase and saw improvement immediately. And I've been using it for 2 years now, and I really don't see any crepey skin.
Why do they call it crepey skin? Well, it's very similar to crepe paper. It's loose, it's crinkly, it's lost its volume. In the wintertime, it's colder, it's windier, it's drier. That's where Crepe Erase comes in to help you out.
I really need Crepe Erase in the wintertime. My skin feels better and it doesn't feel dry and itchy.
The real secret to Crepe Erase is True Firm. It targets the dermal enzymes that break down collagen and elastin. True Firm promotes your skin's natural elasticity, giving it that youthful-looking snapback.
Crepe Erase is the only system out there that I recommend to my patients to reverse those signs of skin aging on the body.
Now with Crepe Erase, you can see amazing results like this on your body for only $59.95. But with this special TV offer, you'll pay just $39.95. And you'll get our amazing 4-in-1 eye renewal capsules as a free gift. Order in the next 5 minutes and we'll double your gift, a $76 value, yours free. When you order now, we'll even include free shipping. Call 1-800-854-5349 or go online to trycrepeerase.com right now.
All right, Sally, you have $21,800 so far. If you get the 5 that you can get here in 60 seconds, you'll have won more money than anybody's won on Password Plus so far. You will be $26,800. Now, that's if you get all 10 of them in 60 seconds. Now, remember, this time they begin with the letter K, and they go alphabetically all the way through to the letter T, K through T. You get 10 of them in 60 seconds, and you're our all-time money winner so far. Okay, now you remember the first word starts with K. First word's K. There, Marion, is the first word. You got it? Okay, now take your time. Not after I say go, don't take your time. Are you ready? You have 60 seconds. Are you ready? Go.
Sausage.
Knackwurst.
L.
Rib. Chop.
Liver.
Chop. Sheep. Go up, pass.
M.
Pass.
N.
Drugs.
Narcotics.
O.
Appendicitis.
Operation.
P.
Father.
Parent.
Q.
5.
Quint. Quintuplet. Quintet.
Right. R.
Gem.
Ruby.
S.
Spade.
The shovel.
T.
Income.
Tax.
L.
Sheep. U.
Lamb.
M.
Disease.
Measles.
Face.
Mumps.
That's it! The biggest winner so far on Password Plus, this lady right here, Sally Pintow. You have really done a great job. You have $26,800, and congratulations. You're our biggest winner so far. All right, you come back, we're going to play again. You can even go farther. You can go more. Let's go back. You play with David this time. All right. Normally, we will ask what she's going to do with the money. She's so superstitious, she doesn't want to tell us. So she won't tell us. It's all right. Let's meet our new player, Tom Byrne. Come in, Tom. Have a seat.
You know what you're going to do with the news? How much of that will you get to keep?
All right. Obviously, Tom, you're in the Navy, right?
Yes, sir.
What is your rank?
Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Commander. And where do you serve?
I serve on Destroyer Squadron 23 in San Diego.
You married?
Yes, I am.
Want to tell us anything more?
Oh, I have 3 children and 3 and 9 children. So I could have 9 by the time I get home. Or 9, no, 4.
All right, let's play the game. I don't quite understand that.
8 and 9
it's all right, let's go right in. We're going to hurry along. Marion has the option as we begin this puzzle. Pass or play?
Play.
Go.
Moms.
Dads.
We don't use opposites. David.
Moms.
Mothers?
That's it. Sally, first clue in the puzzle is mothers. Mothers. What do you think the answer to the puzzle is?
Cookies?
Is it cookies? All right, Marion has the option again. You've got it. Pass or play, Marion.
Milkers.
Cows.
That's it. Tom, guess the puzzle.
Bad clue.
2 clues. Mothers, cows. What do you think?
Milk.
Is it milk? It is! All right. Mother's milk, cow's milk, goat's milk, dairy and drink. All right. You start out with $100, the first puzzle in the game. We'll have a commercial. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Betty and Debbie both need to trim their dog's nails, but Betty's dog hates having his nails trimmed, so she struggles every time. And her regular clippers pinch and cut to the quick. But Debbie's dog doesn't mind it at all because she's found a simple and pain-free solution. Introducing Paw Perfect, the new safe, quick, and easy way to keep your dog's nails trimmed perfectly. With regular clippers, it's too easy to pinch and cut into sensitive nerves, causing pain and bleeding. Plus, they can pierce and crush the nails, leaving them cracked, jagged, and painful. But Paw Perfect uses a rotary filing action, just like the pros do, to gently file the nail to a perfectly smooth finish. Plus, our 3 safety guides are each sized to prevent you from ever grinding the nail down too far, giving you precise, pain-free trimming right at home. That's why now, Betty does what Debbie does and trims her pet's nails the safe, quick, and pain-free way with Paw Perfect.
As a veterinarian, I can tell you most people do not know how to cut their pet's nails. With Paw Perfect, it's not only easier, but it's much safer for the pet.
The rubberized grip makes it easy to control. There's even a built-in light for mistake-proof grooming. With Paw Perfect, there's no more rough nails scratching your floors, no more scratches on you, and your pet is happier too.
As a professional groomer, my clients rely on me to trim their pet's nails perfectly. That's why I use Paw Perfect. It's quick, it's safe, it's easy, and you can use it right at home.
Paw Perfect replaces old-fashioned, painful clippers like these and makes nail grooming safe and easy for just $19.99. That's less than one trip to the groomer. Plus, we'll even give you free shipping and a lifetime guarantee. Order right now and you can get a second Paw Perfect. Just pay a separate fee. Yes, you can get them all for this special low price.
To order, call 1-800-342-4953. That's 1-800-342-4953 or visit trypawperfect.com.
All right, I'm glad you were with us today because you saw what we think is something of a landmark. The biggest money winner we've ever had on Password Plus. Sally Bental has won 20. How much money have you won, Sal?
I don't know, 20-something.
20 how? 26?
26,000.
$26,800. Very good. Tom, you're ahead, though, in the current game. We'll pick it up right here tomorrow. We trust you'll be with us. Until then, this is Alan London saying our pastor today is example, and it comes from Clarice Langworth in Henderson, Minnesota, who says, the best sermon is a good example. Think about it. See you tomorrow.
Some of our contestants will receive a year's supply of Yardley soap to smooth, soften, and scrub your skin to its natural best. Yardley soaps don't just clean, they perform. And Black & Decker's new cordless dustbuster. It's light, powerful, and designed for small, fast cleanups. When America has a job to do, it reaches for Black & Decker. And Lender's frozen bagels, a hearty any day of time treat. All natural, no preservatives, pre-sliced. Delicious, warmed or toasted, that's Bagel Magic by Lender's Bagels. And Campfire Marshmallows, the original marshmallow. So fresh, so fluffy, so downright delicious Campfire Marshmallows. This is Gene Wood speaking for Password Plus. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. It's more than Password, it's Password Plus. Our guest stars, Marion Ross and David Letterman. And here's the star of Password Plus, Alan London.
Marion Ross and David Letterman. I got to say this before we begin. This is our Friday. This is our 5th day together. I got to say this is the first time for both of you on Password, and you have played so well that you have allowed us to have our biggest money winner so far.
Wow.
The biggest money winner so far in Password Plus. Sally Bental. Come in, Sally Bental. Sally, when you're the biggest money winner so far on Password Plus, you get to make an entrance all by yourself. You have won $26,800, and congratulations. And, of course, you could go on to more. However, we have a young man here. Who, a young man? I don't call an officer in the Navy young. Yes, you do. You call him a young man. He's ahead in the current game. His name is Tom Byrne. Come in, Tom. You sit there again if you want. All right, Tom, for those people who were not lucky enough to be here yesterday, which was such a great day for us, remind us again about yourself, sir.
I'm a lieutenant commander in the Navy. I'm on a destroyer squadron staff out of San Diego. I have a lovely wife and 3 children, and she's going to have one more.
Oh,
any
I
day
see.
now.
A
Yes,
fourth one
yes.
is on its way.
Yes.
That's what kind of confused us
Yes,
yesterday.
it confused me too.
All right. I know how it is. Okay. Sally, we must remind our friends that you have 3 children,
Yes, I do.
and their names are?
Nathan, Jody, Doton.
All right, and they're watching right now to see what's going to
yes.
happen. Okay, this is the second puzzle in this game. Sally has the option. We begin with that one. Pass or play, Sally?
Pass.
Okay, Tom, it's yours.
Moving.
Violation.
Second clue, Sally.
Cartoon.
Picture.
Third clue, Tom.
Disney.
Animated.
That's very good. That's it. Did you have it on cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you get to guess the puzzle, Marion. First clue on it is animated. What do you think?
Mickey Mouse.
Is it Mickey Mouse? No, it's not Mickey Mouse. All right, Sally has the option. There it is. Going to pass or play, Sally?
I'll play.
Okay.
Walt.
Disney.
Yes. David, 2 clues. Animated and Disney. What do you think?
Cartoons.
Is it cartoon? No. All right. Tom has the option. Pass or play?
Play.
Go.
Infant.
Baby.
That's it. All right, Marion. 3 clues. Animated, Disney, and baby. What do you think?
I don't know.
All right. Anybody got any ideas? You got one at home? Okay, Sally has the option.
I'll play.
Okay.
Antelope.
Antlers.
Second clue, Tom.
Female.
Doe.
Third clue, Sally.
Bambi.
Deer.
All right.
Oh, I should have given it to you.
Now, David, you can tie up the game. You've got 4 clues. Animated, Disney, baby, and deer.
I have this on my home video cassette unit. I watch it night after night after night. I'm going to guess that perhaps this is Bambi.
Is it Bambi? It is! Night after night after night. I just get the picture, don't you? You tied up the game. You tied up the game. The next one's going to be for the game.
Yes.
Can't you just see David Letterman coming home from the Comedy Store, tired and weary, and putting his little cassette in the little machine and watching Bambi as he drowses off to sleep? Isn't that a sweet picture?
It brings a tear to my eye.
I know. Everybody that believes that. Here's a commercial. We'll be right back.
They've got just minutes to complete their sweep.
Are you ready? Oh, yes, she is.
I'm ready. But you've got a full hour to enjoy all the action.
Holy mackerel, is she moving?
Supermarket Sweep, now for a full hour, is coming up next, right here on Buzzer.
This is Emily. She's a smart shopper and spends time looking for the best deals, but collecting deals from different sources can be a tedious task.
Oh.
With the Flip app, Emily can browse circulars and coupons from all her favorite stores, or simply search for products she needs on sale. She now saves tons of money on her weekly shopping. No one shops smarter than Emily. Download for free.
The following is based on reality. You may be offended. When you fall and cannot get up, an accident can turn into a tragedy. With Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast.
This is Life Alert. I'm calling for help right now.
With any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help can be summoned immediately. And batteries never need charging. Life Alert saves a life from a catastrophe every 11 minutes.
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-836-2424. That's 1-800-836-2424. Call now, 1-800-836-2424.
Do you ever wish your grass would just stop growing? I could do this myself, but I'd rather do just about anything else. That's why I use Tackle. With Tackle, I choose my yard size, a background check provider, and the day and time I want it done. Then, problem solved. My yard looks great, and I can also have my hedges trimmed. So start enjoying more of your life by going to Tackle.com or by downloading the Tackle app for free today. Because I want to spend more of my time doing this.
Okay, it's a $200 puzzle. Whoever gets this one wins the game. Marion has the options to begin with this. Pass or play, Marion?
Sacred.
Gonna play.
Religious.
Sacred religious. Second clue, David.
Godly.
Holy?
That's it. Sally, for the game. For the game. First clue is holy.
The Trinity?
Is it the Trinity? No. All right. Marion has the option. You got it. Pass or play, Marion?
Separated.
Divorced.
Second clue, David.
Split.
Parted?
Third clue.
Arithmetic.
Divide.
Yes. You'll take it? We're going for divided. All right. There's a form of the word. This is for the game. You have two clues. Wholly divided.
Church and state.
Is it the church and state? No. All right. David has the option. Pass or play?
I will, play.
Go.
Urban.
Town?
Second clue, Marion.
Larger.
City.
Yes! For the game. For the game, Tom. Wholly divided city.
Rome.
Is it Rome? No. Sally, you lucked out. Here we go. David has the option. Pass or play?
I will play.
Okay.
Yiddish.
Jewish.
Second clue.
Semitic.
Israel.
Third clue, David.
Jewish.
Hebrew?
Yes. Sally, for the game, you could go back. You could go back and win more than anybody's ever won. Even more than more. All right. Wholly divided city, Hebrew. What's the answer to the puzzle?
I think it's the place I used to live. Is it Jerusalem?
Is it Jerusalem? It is. You won the game. Hebrew and Arab. Divided city. Sally. Did you live there? For 3 months you lived there, you won the game. Tom, we have to say goodbye to you, sir, but we do so with $100 and a fine gift.
Sure.
Tom Byrne. Thank you very much. All right, Sally, David, let's go over here and do this again.
Thank you very much.
There's nothing what? Nothing silly about money, no. All right. All right, now, you have 26,000, how much did she have? $27,100.
You know, it's customary to tip the celebrities.
Like, tip them like, how do you tip them?
I'll give you a tip.
What?
Buy low, sell high.
Buy low, sell high. That's a tip. You got your tip. All right. Okay, you got 27-1. You pick up this 5, you've got 32-1. I can figure that out right there. That will really be more than anybody's ever won. You're already the biggest winner, but let's see how far you can go. 10 passwords, beginning this time with the letter N, going all the way through alphabetically to W. You get 10 of them in 60 seconds. You got $5,000 more dollars. First word starts with N. David, there is the first word. You got it? Mm-hmm. Okay, you ready? Mm-hmm. We want to give this away. Okay, you have 60 seconds. Ready? Go.
Rock. Gold.
Nugget.
O.
Flower.
Orchid.
P.
Instructor.
Principal.
Teacher.
Professor.
Q.
Disease.
Quarantine.
R.
Poem.
Rhyme.
S.
Organ.
Stradivarius.
Digest.
Oh, stomach.
T.
Receptacle.
Tumbler.
Military. Vehicle.
A tank.
U.
Let's come back to that.
V.
Bird.
I don't know.
Prey.
Vulture.
W.
Blowing.
Whistle. Wind.
Okay.
U.
Vote.
Unanimous.
Oh, too late. Oh, you said it, but it was too late. So you got $900, giving you $28,800. All right. Okay. All right. 28,800. What? Nine. What? 28,000 even. You have $28,000 even. All right, that's not bad, right? And what's more, you get to play again. We have a commercial. We'll be right back and see if she does it again. Okay, that's it.
I joined the Army after 9/11. I went to Baghdad, Iraq. 2 anti-tank mines blew my Humvee up. After the explosion, I suffered a closed head injury, a traumatic brain injury, burns to 60% of my body.
Now is the time for healing and recovery. But many of these wounded service members can't do it alone. They need your help, and they need Wounded Warrior Project.
When the doctors told me I reached my plateau, I didn't want to hear that, because I don't believe I have a plateau. So I had to prove them wrong, which I'm doing to this day.
At Wounded Warrior Project, we provide free, life-changing programs and services to injured veterans, their caregivers, and family members.
Wounded Warrior Project's been phenomenal as far as providing assistance for Jason.
I'm asking you to join us with your gift of just $19 a month. Wounded Warrior Project brings wounded service members together.
To depend on each other, you know.
It's just these vets being themselves, no matter what their disability is. So Jason can go, and even with his traumatic brain injury, he's come so far.
I've seen with my own eyes the difference Wounded Warrior Project can make. And I promise you, your gifts are going where the need is greatest.
The Wounded Warrior Project has helped me more than I could ever imagine. They've really been there to support me, and I can't possibly thank them enough.
Please call or go online with your gift of just $19 a month, and we'll send you this Wounded Warrior Project blanket as a reminder of the difference your gifts are making and as a way of saying thank you for your dedication and support.
I am living proof to never give up, and I will never give up.
Please call Wounded Warrior Project or go online with your gift right now.
Buzzer, now streaming live at buzzerplay.com.
All right, here we go. Sally Bental, our current champion, is going to be met this time by Elena Sauceda. Come in. Did I say that right, Elena? Nice to see you. Elena, did I say, is it Sauceda? How do you say it?
Sauceda.
Sauceda.
Yes.
I see. I didn't think I was right. Elena Sauceda. Tell us about yourself.
I'm a junior high school teacher for the Los Angeles Unified School District. I teach 7th, 8th, and 9th grade English and dance. And I've been married for 3 years. My husband is here in the audience, and I've got a 1.5-year-old baby.
Very good. That's a good story. You ready to go?
Yes.
Here we go. And you're playing with David Letterman, one of the better guys. You have the option. And Marion Ross, one of the better ladies. But David has the option.
I'll give it a shot, Al.
Go ahead. Give it a shot, David.
Weekend.
Saturday.
Yes. All right. First clue in the puzzle is yours, Elena. Saturday. What do you think?
Chevy Chase.
Is it Chevy Chase? Nobody would enjoy that more than Chevy Chase. Saturday night, foul play, and comedian were the other clues, and you got it on Saturday. Wow, Chevy Chase.
Amazing.
Congratulations to you both, Chevy and Elena. All right, you ready to go? Got a new puzzle here. This time, Sally and Elena are going to give the clues. Sally has the option. Pass or play?
I'm going to pass.
Elena.
Hug.
I'm sorry.
Hug.
Squeeze.
I just want to hear you say it again, didn't you? You heard it the first
She
time.
startled me. The woman startled me, Alan.
All right, I know how you are. All right. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. David, you get to guess the puzzle. First clue is squeeze.
Squeeze, tangerines.
Is it tangerine? Weird, but a nice guy. All right. Sally has the option. Pass or play?
I'll play.
Okay.
Yells.
Screams.
Second clue, Elena.
Deeper.
Shout.
Sally.
Blustery.
Roars.
Fourth clue, Elena.
Saul.
Saul? Rosenthal. He's my attorney.
Sally, last clue.
Yells.
Bellows.
Bellows. Saul Bellows.
Who's Saul Bellows?
Saul Bellows is a very fine writer.
Oh.
A writer.
I'm sorry.
I can't think quickly.
Herzog.
What?
Herzog. he wrote
Herzog,
and
yes.
just all kinds
Sal Bellows is a writer. Those are the books you don't read. All right. You get to guess 2 clues up there, Sally. No, Marion. I beg your pardon. Marion, 2 clues. Squeeze and bellows.
A pipe organ.
Is it a pipe organ? No. All right. Elena has the option. Pass or play?
I'll play.
Okay.
Bows.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Bows.
Arrows.
Bows, arrows. Sally?
Fasteners.
Ribbons.
Third clue.
Round.
Buttons.
Yes. All right, David. 3 clues. Squeeze, bellows, buttons. What do you think?
I think this may be a musical instrument. I think it's an accordion.
Is it an accordion? It is. The other clues are keys and music.
There we go.
All right. Now, here's the situation. We have $200 over here, nothing over here. However, the next puzzle's going to be worth $200, and it comes up right after this, so don't go away.
That's my grandson, David. He asked me to knit him some sweaters. Which one will David wear next? Find out next on Supermarket Sweep on Buzzer.
I'm all about my bed.
This mattress is dangerously comfortable.
When I get in, I literally say, ah.
Meet the Lisa mattress. A better place to sleep.
This bed hugs my body.
I'm now a morning person.
The Lisa mattress is designed to provide strong support, relieve pressure, and optimize airflow to keep you cool.
Hello, bed of my dreams.
Order online. We'll build it, box it, and ship it to your door for you to enjoy. Sleep on it for up to 100 nights and love it, or you'll get a full refund. Returns are free and easy.
I love my Lisa.
Today is gonna be great.
Read our reviews, then try the Lisa mattress in your own home. Order during our fall mattress sale and save. For a limited time, get $150 off and free shipping too. Sale prices are available right now. Go to buylisa.com today.
You need this bed.
Most people don't know that pharmacy prices vary wildly and that insurance isn't always your best bet. GoodRx is an easy way for Americans to save up to 80% on their prescriptions. You type in the name of your prescription, you find a coupon, and save. GoodRx works at virtually every pharmacy in America. This year, we'll save Americans over $1 billion on their prescriptions. There's no membership required with GoodRx. It's totally free, and we don't need any personal information. Go to GoodRx.com to see if you can save on your prescriptions.
Here we go. Now, Sally's been here before. Sally, how many times in the games you've played has it been the score 200 to nothing?
Yes.
Several times,
Yes.
right? Okay, so you know what the situation is.
Yes.
However, Elena, let me
Trust
tell you, if you get this one, you win cleanly. If they get it, they tie the game. Here we go. Marion has the option. You've got it. $200 puzzle. Pass or play, Marion?
Pass.
David, go.
Wilderness.
Frontier.
Marion?
Untamed.
Jungle?
Third clue.
Uninhibited.
Wild.
All right. Okay. Untamed?
No.
Yeah, sure, Untamed is perfectly all right. You have the first clue in the puzzle, and it's for the game. Elena, it's wild. What do you think?
Robert Conrad.
Is it Robert Conrad? Nobody would appreciate that more than Robert Conrad. All right. Marion has the option. Pass or play?
Troop.
Platoon.
Second clue, David.
Thugs.
Mobsters.
Third clue.
Bunch.
Gang.
Yes. You didn't think that was it? All right. Wild gang. Sally, you could tie up the game on this.
Jesse James and his brother.
Is it Jesse James and his brother? Fred. Whatever his brother. What was his brother's name? Frank. Well, Fred was near. All right, David has the option. Pass or play?
I'll play.
Go.
Cranium.
Skull.
Yes. All right. Elena, for the game. For the game. Wild, gang, and skull.
Motorcycle gang. I don't know.
Is it motorcycle gang? You know in the audience? You know at home? No. Hey, they got to answer at home. Marion has the option. Pass or play?
Badge.
Second clue, David.
Insignia.
Emblem.
You did it. All right, Elena. 4 clues. Wild, gang, skull, emblem for the game.
Pirates?
Is it the Pirates? All right. This is the 5th one. All right. Marion has the option. No talking. Here we go. Pass or play, Marion.
Sickles.
Motorcycles?
Motorcycles. You accept sickles. Okay. Well, Sally, you got the 5th one. Wild, gang, skull, emblem, motorcycles. What is it?
Hell's Angels?
Is it Hell's Angels? It is. You tied the game.
I thought that when she said motorcycle gang.
All right. 200. The 200. The next one will tell the tale right after this. Don't go away.
When you're looking for answers, it's good to have help, because the right information at the right time may make all the difference. At Humana, we know that's especially true when you're looking for a Medicare supplement insurance plan. That's why we're offering 7 things every Medicare supplement should have. It's yours free, just for calling the number on your screen. And when you call, A knowledgeable licensed agent producer can answer any questions you have and help you choose the plan that's right for you. The call is free and there's no obligation. You see, Medicare covers only about 80% of your Part B medical expenses. The rest is up to you. That's why so many people purchase Medicare supplement insurance plans like those offered by Humana. They're designed to help you save money and pay some of the costs Medicare doesn't. Depending on the Medicare supplement plan you select, you could have no deductibles or copayments for doctor visits, hospital stays, emergency care, and more. You can keep the doctors you have now, ones you know and trust, with no referrals needed. Plus, you can get medical care anywhere in the country, even when you're traveling. With Humana, you get a competitive monthly premium and personalized service from a healthcare partner working to make healthcare simpler and easier for you. You can choose from a wide range of standardized plans. Each one is designed to work seamlessly with Medicare and help save you money. So how do you find the plan that's right for you? One that fits your needs and your budget. Call Humana now at the number on your screen for this free guide. It's just one of the ways that Humana is making healthcare simpler. And when you call, a knowledgeable licensed agent producer can answer any questions you have and help you choose the plan that's right for you. The call is free and there's no obligation. You know Medicare won't cover all your medical costs, so call now and see why a Medicare supplement plan from a company like Humana just might be the answer.
Okay. Now listen, you are going to be at the Comedy Store. You're going to be on the Tonight Show again, I hope, very soon.
May 28th.
May 28th? You're
Yes.
going to be No, this is past May 28th.
Well, let's see, what can we say? I'll be at the Sahara Tahoe.
Sahara Tahoe next month.
With Harriet Nelson. So.
Harriet.
It's quite a show.
Marion, we'll see you on Happy Days. Okay, the fast of today is life, and it comes from Vern Devlin in Carlsbad, Illinois, who says, why add years to your life? It's better to add life to your years. See you on Monday. Have a good weekend.
Some of our contestants will receive a year's supply of Yardley soap to smooth, soften, and scrub your skin to its natural best. Yardley soaps don't just clean, they perform. And Black & Decker's new cordless dustbuster. It's light, powerful, and designed for small, fast cleanups. When America has a job to do, it reaches for Black & Decker. And Lender's frozen bagels. A hearty, any time of day taste treat. All natural, no preservatives, pre-sliced. Delicious, warmed or toasted, that's Bagel Magic by Lender's Bagels. And Campfire Marshmallows, the original marshmallow. So fresh, so fluffy, so downright delicious. Campfire Marshmallows. This is Gene Wood speaking for Password Plus. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Everyone in this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convy.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome. Nice to have you with us today. Thank you for tuning in, Tattletales. You know, it's fun for me. This show really, truly is fun. It is not work for me. People say you look like you're having fun, and we do. And when we talk backstage, I talk to the people who come on the show, and they say, gee, this is so much fun. It really is. Come and see us, get tickets, and get down here. And today, you could be betting money on a guy who's had a lot of money bet on him in his career. Here he is, winning money for the blue section, Mr. Willie Shoemaker and his wife, Bab. How are you today, Willie?
Very good, Bert.
Ready to go, huh?
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
It's a kind of a fast track we have today.
That's what I like. I don't like the mud at all.
No mudders today. Babs, how are you, darling?
I'm fine.
Oh, I
thank
love
you.
that on your head. You have the
Please?
shiniest hair I've ever seen.
How about that?
That's terrific. Okay, here we go. Winning money today for the banana section from Happy Days. From Happy Days.
That's all right. You got all week to straighten this out.
It's Happy Days, isn't it?
That's what it is,
That's right.
Bert.
Mr. Tom Balsey, the star of Happy Days in a white jeans. Now listen, I'm really starting to feel dumber than I am, but I mean, when you figure who you're sitting next to, you know, it's a natural confusion, don't you think, Tom?
It certainly is.
Yeah, and we won't go on and on about it. I'll try and get it right so we can talk about something else, okay? Gene, how are you, darling?
Just fine, Bert.
You have the bananas today, which is kind of a special treat for you, really, because they are wonderful. They'll back you all the way until you start to lose. And then they can turn hostile rather quickly.
So will she.
Oh, really? Winning money today for the red section from Good Times. Hey, Bernadette Stannis and her guy, Mr. Tom Fauntleroy. See how smoothly I did that, Fawn?
That was nice, Bert.
Terrific. How are you, gang? Ready to go?
All right.
Yeah, all right. Bernadette, you set too?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a nickname, Bernadette?
Burn.
Burn. Burn and Font we have down there. Okay, here we go, ladies. This question is for you. It's worth $150, and this is it. Ladies, our nasty genie will allow you and your husband only 1 hour of romance during the next month. Would you rather use the whole hour at one time or divide it up into several shorter romantic interludes? Our nasty genie will allow you and your husband only 1 hour of romance during the next month. Would you rather use the whole hour at one time or divide it up into several shorter romantic interludes? Off we go, ladies. Think about it. We'll be back in a minute. We'll start with you, Willie. What will Babs say?
Oh, boy, that's a tough question.
I know. It'll be a tough month, too.
I would personally like to kind of break it up a little bit, but...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think she's going to say that.
She'll divide it up into several shorter romantic interludes.
Right.
Isn't that right? Right, okay. That's, what's that? Okay, let's bring on Babs and see if she agrees with you, sir. Here she comes now. Babs, what are you going to do now? Are you going to take your romantic interlude for the month all at one time in 1 hour, or are you going to divide that hour up into several sprints or shorter romantic interludes? Sorry, I'm using the vernacular there.
Of course. William shouldn't miss this. I would take it all at once.
No, that's not what he said. Sorry about that.
We can
Babs.
divide him up very easily.
But that's what he said. He said he would take it in shorter bursts. You know what I mean?
That's him. How about me?
Well, then we have a little difference of opinion here, don't we? A little difference of schedule is what we have. Sorry about that, gang. Tom, what will Gene do?
Well, I'll tell you something. At my age, you don't have much choice, Bert. But if some Book of the Month Club had some good books that month,
yes,
I think I'd go for the hour.
Go for the one time, huh? Okay, let's bring on Gene the librarian now. Gene, what are you going to do now? We'll give you 1 hour. Our magic genie will only allow you 1 hour of romance during the next month. Will you take that 1 hour at one time, or will you divide it up into several shorter romantic interludes?
I'll take it all at once.
That's it. That's what he said. All right, hold it, Bananas. Hold it. Bananas having a wonderful time with your answer, Gene. I don't know why. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Font, what will Bern say?
Okay, Bert. Bernadette, I think, would say that we would take it all at once.
She would, huh?
Right.
Really? Will it be at the first of the month or the end of the month?
60 minutes.
How are you going to decide is what I want. Okay, you'll say it'll be 1 hour.
Yeah, I'm saying that basically because she knows me.
Yeah.
And if it's only 60 minutes out of 30 days, then I want one thing to remember as opposed to a lot of miscellaneous moments in the middle.
I understand.
He's terrific in February, by the way.
Okay, especially if it's leap year.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's bring on, you'll say 1 hour. Let's bring Bernadette on, see what she says. Bernadette, what are you going to do now? Our genie will only allow you 1 hour of romance for the whole month. You're going to take that 1 hour at one time, or you're going to divide it up into several shorter romantic interludes?
This is hard. I'm going to say several little quickies.
No, that's not what Tom said. Well, you'll have to work that out among yourself. Gene and Tom get the whole thing for the Bananas, gang. We'll come back in a moment. We got a long way to go. Don't go away now. Stick around. Here we go. Question number 2 coming up, and this is it. And if you are ready, ladies, it's for you. It's worth $150. Ladies, we know that you all have model husbands. Oh. Okay, that's what it says on my card here. We all know that you have model husbands, but how would you answer this? Which bothers you more? Some of the things he says to you, or some of the things he fails to say to you? Oh, there's a bone of contention in there. We know that you all have model husbands, but how would you answer this? Which bothers you more? Some of the things he says to you, or some of the things he fails to say to you? Okay, girls, that's the problem. Go away, and we'll find out how you feel about it in a moment. But Tom, we'll start with you. What will Gene say? What bothers him more?
I think that Jeannie will say some of the things that I failed to say.
Mm-hmm.
That will bother him.
Yes.
With this answer probably being one of them.
Yes. What are some of the things that you fail to say?
You'll have to ask her.
Oh.
If I haven't said them, I don't know what they are.
If you knew, you'd say them, right?
That's right.
Okay, let's bring it on.
I'm getting a headache.
Jeannie, what are you going to do now? What bothers you more? Some of the things that Tom says, or some of the things that he fails to say?
Some of the things he says.
No! Oh, you know what, she went, you started to say fails to say, and then you changed your mind.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have changed your mind. You were right the first time. What does he fail? What does he say? I mean, what are some of those things that bother you?
I can't repeat them here.
Oh, you can't repeat them here. Oh, okay. We almost had you there. Sometimes you surprise them and they'll say it. Font, what about Bernadette? What would she say to this?
Well, Bert, I think Bernadette is a sensitive artist. And being so sensitive, I think that she's offended more by some of the things that I say.
Yes.
So I think she'll say.
You mean, for instance, discussing her work, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe I might say, I think you could have done this, and she's a perfectionist, and she really does not appreciate it at that moment.
Right. She says, I think you should close your mouth, Tom.
Right.
Right. Okay, you'll say, some of the things you say bothers her more.
Yes.
Let's bring her on.
Yes, let's go, gang.
Bernadette, what bothers you more? Some of the things that Font says, or some of the things that he fails to say?
I'm going to say some of the things that he says.
That's it. You got it. I knew she had it the minute she came on. She started to smile. Absolutely correct. Willie, what will Babs say?
That's probably the easiest question you asked me this week.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
It will be some of the things that I failed to say.
Oh, really? Namely, you want to name any of those things, Willie?
Like, you look beautiful today.
Yes.
I love you tonight. Or what, you know, a lot of those kind of
Also, he
things.
doesn't give her the tips on the horses either.
No, right.
That's another thing.
I think that probably is a fairly common complaint, Willie. I think that wives have been saying that for a while. Let's see if Babs does. Babs, which bothers you more? Some of the things that Willie says or some of the things that he fails to say?
There is no way William can miss this. Because he has a nickname that isn't used very often anymore, the Silent Shoe. There'll be some people who remember that. He talks
more than he used to, but he doesn't talk nearly enough to me.
So it's the things that he fails to say.
Right.
That's right. That's what he said. You're right. Babs and Willie. Bernadette and Fawn are right. They split the pot at halftime, fellas. If you will step to the rear, we will bring the ladies to the front, and we shall return with the second half of Tattletales momentarily. Do you try to answer these questions at home like I do? Boy, it makes for big trouble. What would you say if I said, you know, and then you fall right in the trap every time? We've changed places after halftime. I have the fellas with me. Fellas, this question's worth $150. Here we go. Men, your wife has a very close lady friend, and you find out that that lady is having an affair. Your wife doesn't know about it. Would you tell your wife? They're thinking about it. Your wife has a very close lady friend, and you find out that the lady is having an affair. Your wife, however, doesn't know about it. Would you tell your wife? It's her very close lady friend. Think it over, fellas. We'll find out in a moment. And there they go. And Bernadette will start with Fawn. What will he do in a case like this?
Boy. Font, he'd tell me.
He would?
Yeah,
Think
he'd
so,
tell
huh?
me.
Couldn't resist, eh?
No way.
Okay. Does any story come to mind that you'd like to relate to us?
No, I wouldn't want to
No,
do
I
that.
see. You'll pass. But he'd tell you. Let's see if he agrees. Here he comes. Font, a very close friend of Bernadette's is having an affair. You find out about it, and Bernadette doesn't know. You going to tell her about it?
Yes.
That's what she said. You're right.
Did I do okay, baby?
What was that, Font?
I was just asking Brian if I did okay.
You did okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
you did
yeah.
perfect. Yes, absolutely perfect. Can't do any better than being right. Thank you. Babs, what will Willie say?
Oh, William isn't a talker, but I think he would tell me.
You think so?
I think we're going to miss this.
You do?
Yeah, I really do. Because he just doesn't gossip, not even to me.
Right. So maybe he wouldn't, then maybe you should say no.
You don't want me to, Oh, okay, you think that I should say that he wouldn't tell me. No, I know everything anyway.
Right? You know what's going on, eh?
Okay, then I'll go along with you.
You'll say no. He'll say no.
You'll probably be right.
Okay, here he comes. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say a word now. Willie, you find out that a very close lady friend of Babs is having an affair. Would you, but your wife, Babs, doesn't know about it. Would you tell her?
I don't think so. I think that I would...
That's right. That's what she said. Absolutely right. Isn't that...
That's good.
You know, that's wild. Willie, that's so unusual because Babs was going to say you would, but the rooting section said, no, he wouldn't. I don't know how they know. What do you know that Babs doesn't know, gang?
I told them.
You're absolutely right. Gene, what will Tom do?
Oh, I don't know. He gossips, but I'll say no.
No, he won't tell you.
He won't.
Okay, all right, let's find out. It's interesting. Let's bring him on. Here he comes. Tom, you find out that a close friend of Gene's is having an affair. Gene doesn't know about it. Are you going to tell her about it?
Well, I've never been very good at keeping secrets. But in this case, I'm afraid I would still tell her.
You would tell her? Sorry about that, Tom. But thank you for playing it honestly. I don't know if you could hear the reaction of the audience there, but they came very nearly blowing that one. But you stuck with your straight answer, and I thank you for that.
You're
However,
welcome, Barry.
Bernadette and Fawn and Babs and Willie, they get it. They split it in half, and we'll come back with the $300 questions. We have a three-way tie. Don't go away now. Anybody can win this one, obviously. You know, I've used the racetrack analogy so many times at this show with the audience. I've always said, you know, if you go to a racetrack and you bet $2 and you win $2, you're thrilled, right? Well, that's what's happening here today. People are not betting anything and they're still winning, and they're used to betting on Willie and winning. Here we go, fellas. This question is worth $150. We are tied. We have a three-way tie. Two of the major events coming up in 1976 are the presidential campaign and the Olympics. Which of these two events do you think you'll spend more time watching on television? Interesting question. Two of the major events coming up in 1976 are the presidential campaign and the Olympics. Which of these two events do you think you'll spend more time watching on television? Okay? Off you go, fellas, and think about it. We'll come back in a moment. I think there's probably a fairly logical answer in there somewhere. Babs, what will Willie say?
Oh, that's easy.
Is it?
Sure, because we're very sports-minded. So we'll definitely be watching the Olympics.
You watch more of
Yeah, well, if I have my way, I'll be watching it from where it's happening. Isn't it Innsbruck?
No, well, yes, Innsbruck
Yeah.
and also Montreal.
Right.
Both places.
Right.
Okay, if you have your way, you'll
Yeah.
be there in person. Boy, me too. Okay, here comes Willie. Shh. Willie, which will it be now? Those two big events are going to be on television a lot. Which do you think you'll spend more time watching, the Olympics or the presidential campaign?
Well, I vote, you know, and I like the president and all that, but I'm more interested in the Olympics, to be honest with you.
That's what Babs said. You got it. All right. Here we go, Gene. What'll Tom say?
The Olympics.
Really? Oh, gosh. Here we go. Looks like a three-way sweep almost, doesn't it? Here he comes. Shh. Tom, what'll it be? You're going to have to make your choice between the presidential campaign and the Olympics. Which will you watch more of on television?
I think I've made this very easy for my wife.
Oh, really?
I'm the world's biggest sports nut. I would watch the Olympics.
That's it. You got it. You know what? Tom, something just crossed my mind. Now we have, am I right? Were you a tremendous White Sox fan?
Cub fan.
Cubs. I knew it as I said it.
Boy, you don't know Happy Days, you don't know Cubs.
Hey, we haven't talked about baseball in 13 years.
No, we haven't.
But I remember talking about it. You're absolutely right. Bernadette, what will Font say?
This is a little difficult for me, but I'm going to go with the bunch and say Olympic.
You say the Olympics.
Yes.
But it's a little difficult.
Yeah.
Because he's interested in politics as well.
Yes, he is very much, and he's into sports and health and the whole trip. So I'm going to say Olympics.
You say Olympics. Okay. I think you're gambling here. Here we go. Shh. Font, which will it be? You got to make your choice. What are you going to watch more on television, the presidential campaign or the Olympics?
I've got to go with the Olympics.
That's it. Everybody gets it. We still have a three-way tie. All right, here we go, fellas. We're going to go right on. This question will be worth $300, and boy, this is going to break the tie, I think. Here we go. Men, if it were possible today to take a commercial flight to the moon, would both of you do it? I'll say it again. You've all got $200 so far. If it were possible today to take a commercial flight to the moon, would both of you do it? Both of you. Think it over, fellas, and then we'll decide this one. Off they go, and we'll go right down the line, Babs. Would Willie and you go?
Yes, very definitely. He'll say both of us. Because
Really?
William wants to be first on the moon to get, of the people other than the astronauts, he wants to the racing concession.
That's fun. Here we come from Pimlico on the moon. Okay, you'll say yes. You'll both go. Let's bring him on. Willie, if it were possible to fly, take a commercial flight to the moon, would you and Babs go?
Definitely.
That's it. That's what she said. You got it. All right. Thank you, Willie. Gene, what will Tom say?
No.
No, you wouldn't go?
No.
Would one of you want to go?
I have no desire to go.
No interest, huh?
No.
Yeah,
And he
well-
would rather watch it on television.
Right. We've established that, haven't we? Okay, you'll say no. You wouldn't go. Let's bring Tom on, see what he says. Tom, what are you going to do? Commercial flights, leaving every day for the moon. Would both of you want to go?
Not a chance.
That's it. You got it. As the old expression goes, that's what makes horse racing, gang.
I don't even like to fly to Pittsburgh.
Bernadette, what's Font going to say?
Now, I know he would want to go, but me, but
So?
because he would want to go, I want to go with him, so I'd say yeah.
So you'll say yes, that both of you would do it. Oh, boy, here we go. Shh, not a word now, gang. Font, what are you going to do? Commercial flights are available to go to the moon. Would the both of you go?
Yes.
Right! You got it! That's it! Everybody got it! Three-way tie! Everybody wins! We'll come back in a moment and let you know how much they won. How about it? Doesn't happen very often. See you in a moment. Hello! We had a three-way tie today. Everybody won $300. We had $1,000. Each rooting sections, all three will divide $1,900. Not bad. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you next time on Tattletales. Bert Comet saying so long!
This is Gene Wood speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program has been edited for broadcast. Stay tuned for Give and Take next over most of the CBS stations. Everyone in this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convy.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to Tattletales. It is nice to have you with us today. Thank you for tuning in. We have a kind of a quiet group with us this afternoon. I can see that. Hey, where are you all from? UCLA. Now, we'll try to contain everyone for just a moment because they're going to meet the people that are going to win the money. By the way, if you have a college or a group that you'd like to bring down and win some money for, please be our guest and come down and do that because we guarantee you'll win something. It may be little, may be big, who knows, but come, will you? Here they are, winning money today for the blue section. Star of the Good Time.
All right.
Right? Bernadette Stannis and her husband, Tom Fauntleroy. Yes.
You made it.
How are you, my dears?
Fine.
Okay, Bert.
Didn't I do that well? See, I didn't get it confused or anything.
Very well this time.
You both look super, and there you are dressed in blue font, and it looks terrific. I should explain, I guess, to our audience that Tom prefers to be called Font instead of Fauntleroy, and I can understand that. Can't you?
It gets cute when they mispronounce my name.
You must be a good fighter or a fast runner, I believe, is the old, or both is the old line. How are things going on the Good Times, Bernadette?
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, dynamite is probably what we ought to say. It's nice to have you with us today. Also nice to have today winning money for the banana section. He's run a few races in his life. Willie Shoemaker and his wife, Bab. You know, it's really fun for me because I was a jock once upon a time, and I guess...
That's a different kind of a horse.
Oh, cut that out. Now cut that out. I think a jock has become the word used for an athlete. I think that's perfectly acceptable. And I was a baseball player, and I know Tom was a big sports fan. I assume you are too, aren't you, Fawn?
That's right.
And it really is a thrill, I know, for everybody in show business to meet really a tremendous sports idol like Willie in person. It really is for me, and it's wonderful. So, I haven't let you say anything, but you are wearing the yellow silks today, sir, and we welcome you. And Babs, the banana section is lucky to have you as well. Let me tell you that, folks. Can you hear me back there, Donna?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Yeah, I can hear
you.
you.
Look lovely, I must say that. Now, winning money today for the red section from the Happy Days. Is that right? I got it right. An old friend, and it's good to have him with us, too. Mr. Tom Bosley and his lovely wife, Jeannie. I hope you at home will forgive my confusion because the Good Times and the Happy Days, and both of them on the same show at the same time, they are on the air opposite each other on two opposing networks at the same time, so you can understand my confusion. Tom, how are things going on your show?
Everything is going fine, Bert.
Yes.
Just great.
Yeah, it's a...
Fonzie told me to say that.
He did, eh? It's a super show. Jeannie, how are you, darling?
Just fine, Bert.
Yeah. You live in California now, you people, huh?
Yeah.
How long have you been out in California?
About 10 years now.
I didn't realize it was that long. Well,
How can we
see how time flies when you're having a good time. Here we go, ladies. First question worth $150. 10 years. The two of you are on an automobile trip, and you're about to stop for the night. Two elegant motels are side by side, and their rates are identical. One is quiet and conservative. The other is one of the new adult motels with mirrored ceilings, water beds, and sexy movies in your room. Steady, gang, steady. At which one would you stay? Now, there is a good point in here. Think about it a moment. The two of you are on an automobile trip, and you're about to stop for the night. Two elegant motels are side by side, and their rates are identical. One is quiet and conservative. The other is one of the new adult motels with mirrored ceilings and water beds and sexy movies in your room. At which one would you stay? Think it over, girls. We'll come back in a moment. Off they go, and we'll start with you, Font. What will Bernadette say?
Well, Bert, if we were traveling, we'd be tired, granted.
Aha.
However...
Not that tired, eh?
I don't think that we would really be tired to the point where we'd want to relax in a dead atmosphere.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say dead. I just said...
I'm just paraphrasing. But at any rate, I think that we would prefer to stay at the second hotel.
Yeah, the adult motel with the water beds and the groovy one is what you... Okay.
At least that's what I think Bern was saying.
They think that's what you're saying? Here she comes now. Let's see what she says. Bernadette, which one of those motels will you pick? Now, you're on an automobile trip, and you're about to stop for the night. Both elegant, both the same price. One has the mirrored ceilings and the water beds and so forth, and one is quiet and conservative. Which will it be?
The mirrored ceilings.
That's it. You got it.
Way to go.
Yes, I think it's interesting out of all those adjectives, she picked the mirrored ceilings, isn't that?
Well, that's why she's on Good Times.
That's why she's on Good Times. You're right. Okay, thank you, Bernadette. You have it. Willie, what will Babs say?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. My wife loves water beds and mirrored ceilings.
Really? Oh, okay. That's why we call it Tattletales, folks. You learn something every day. Let's bring Babs on. Babs, what will it be now? The two motels are identical, both elegant. The price is the same. However, one is quiet, and the other has the mirrored ceilings and the water beds. Which one will you stay at?
William and I have been married for 14 years, and I knew him for a few years before that. And when you've been married that long, your life could use a little something new, I would suppose, and we'd have to go for the water bed.
That's it. You got it.
Fail me.
I didn't tell you. I think the banana section was a little worried there for a moment. But you got it, Babs. Tom, what will Gene say?
Well, first of all, Bert,
yes,
I'm only capable of doing one thing at a time. I can't work and watch at the same time. And secondly, my wife can't swim. So we would take the quiet conservative.
I understand, yes. I understand. That's the first time I've ever heard it referred to as work, but whatever you say. You'll say the quiet and conservative one. Let's see what Jeannie says. Here she comes. Jeannie, you're on an automobile trip. The two motels are there. They're both elegant. One is quiet and conservative. The other has water beds and mirrored ceilings and so forth. Which one will you stay at, you and Tom?
The quiet and the conservative.
That's it. You got it, my dear. Absolutely right. You're all right. We split it three ways, and we will return shortly and split a lot more. Come on back. Just start. Hello there. Question number 2 coming up, and this is it. If you're ready, ladies, we have a 3-way tie. This question's worth $150 to your rooting sections. Ladies, recently a reporter made news by analyzing Henry Kissinger's garbage and trash for clues to his character. That's true. You know, that did happen. If this reporter analyzed a week's worth of your trash, what's the most interesting thing he would learn about you and your husband? Recently, a reporter made news by analyzing Henry Kissinger's garbage and trash for clues to his character. If this reporter analyzed a week's worth of your trash, what's the most interesting thing he would learn about you and your husband? It's kind of a tough question, but think about it a moment, and maybe you can work something out. Off you go, ladies. We'll start with you, Willie. What would be something maybe that he would learn from going through your garbage and your trash?
Oh, my wife is a great handicapper, and I'm a lousy one, probably.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Really? How would he find that out, I wonder? You mean the circles in the newspaper on the race?
The form, the racing form.
Racing
paper,
form?
She does a much better job than I do.
She's a better handicapper than you are?
In fact, when she goes to the races, she asks me who I like, and then she says I can eliminate those and go do my handicapping.
Isn't that incredible? I mean, I would think you would be the best handicapper in the world.
I think the more you know, the less you know, really.
Really? Wow. Okay. Well, we'll call Babs for our tips then. Sorry about. You'll say that he would find out that she's a better race handicapper than you. Okay. Here she comes. I'll make a side bet on this one. Babs, what would this reporter learn? What would be the most interesting thing he would learn about you and Willie by going through your trash and your garbage, do you think?
Oh, we're going to miss this.
It's hard.
Yeah, it really is tough. Dull. I think that he would probably, God, he'd have to be awfully eager. I mean, the trash masher does its work.
Yeah.
He would probably think he was looking through the trash at a hotel. We feed a lot of people.
No, that's not what Willie said. Hard question. You know what he did say?
I have no idea.
He did say, well, he said that he would probably find out that you were a better handicapper than Willie is.
Well, how would I ever say that?
Well,
but it's true.
Is it true?
Yeah.
But it's true.
He knows too much.
Thank you, darling. Tom, what will Jeannie say?
Oh, boy, this is a tough one. The only two things that I can think of, and I guess they're somewhat combined, is that, A, we use an awful lot of garbage bags in our garbage cans.
Yeah.
So about the only thing I think that they would find is that we're terribly neat at putting our garbage in our garbage can.
Yes.
Because we hate garbage.
I understand that. What, do you wrap each orange peel individually, or?
Not quite that bad.
But almost, eh? Okay, he would discover that you are extremely neat about the way you keep your garbage. Okay. She gets this. Any side bets, Willie? Let's ask Babs. She's the best handicapper. Here comes Gene now.
You're on your own, dear.
Gene, if this reporter analyzed a week's worth of your trash, what's the most interesting thing that he would learn about you and Tom, do you think?
The only thing I could think of was that we use a lot of Kleenex and paper towels.
Well, that's... What do you think? No? Ira says no. Kleenex and paper towels are not the same as neat garbage. No, because you got to wrap those Kleenex and paper towels in something. Tom said that you had neat garbage, that you were very neat. You used a lot of garbage bags. It's hard to blow your nose with a garbage bag, gang. I'm sorry. I think Ira was right not to allow that, but that's awfully difficult. No one's gotten it right. Font, what will Bernadette say?
Oh, Bert, that's a cute question. Normally during the week, our schedule is so tight that a lot of times we don't really have time to sit down and prepare a full meal. So often we eat fruit, and we eat a lot of fruit. And sometimes pot pie dinners. So
yes.
I'm thinking more than the pot pie, they would find that we eat a lot of fruit.
What are they going to find if you eat a lot of fruit?
You know, apple cores.
Cores and seeds and things.
Yeah, that type of thing.
He would discover that you eat a lot of fruit.
And he would be a very busy person to want to know that, too.
I think you're probably be the busy people if I think about it. Okay. Let's bring on Bernadette, see what she says. Bernadette, this reporter is going to analyze a week's worth of your trash. What's the most interesting thing he would learn about you and Font, do you think?
Oh, this is hard. Trash? Fine.
And or garbage, you know.
Yeah, garbage. That we're busy?
That you're busy. No, that's not what Fawn said.
Don't worry about it.
But that was close, wasn't it?
What did you say?
It was very close. Tell her what you said, Fawn.
I said that we had a lot of fruit, you know, peelings, the evidence of the fact that we eat a lot of fruit.
Eat a lot of fruit. But don't feel bad, Bernadette. Nobody got it
Yeah,
right.
you shot your best shot.
Which means that the $150 for this question goes over to our next question, making it worth $300. And we'll come back after halftime and play for that, fellas. Step to the rear. We'll bring the ladies out front. We'll come back with the second half. Going to be a lot of money swinging today. Come on back. After halftime, I have 3 lovely ladies with me, and they're ready to play the second half. And fellas, if you're ready, we have a 3-way tie. This question, because no one got the second question right, is now worth $300. A lot of money on this one. Men, would you say your wife looks sexier in her bathing suit or in her birthday suit? Simple choice. Would you say your wife looks sexier in her bathing suit or in her birthday suit? It's not a frivolous question. It's a good question. There's a point there. Think about it. And we'll be back in a minute. Okay, we'll start with you, Jeannie. What will Tom say?
In my birthday suit.
Really? Is that what he's going to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I haven't gone swimming.
Oh, I was just going to say prove it, but I didn't want to say that. He'll say in your birthday suit. Yeah. Let's see what he says. Here he comes now. Tom, would you say that Jeannie looks sexy in her bathing suit or in her birthday suit?
Well, it's pretty close, but I'm going to take a shot at it and say bathing suit.
No, that's not what you said. It's okay. It's perfectly all right. How you getting home tonight, Tom?
Swimming.
You're doing swimmingly well, sir. Thank you. Bernadette, what will Fawn say?
Oh, I think he'd say a bathing suit.
Think so, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Why? Because he thinks that a woman is more sexy with something on than off.
A little something.
A little something.
Yeah, just a little something. Okay. Let's bring him on, see what he says. Steady, fellas, steady. Here we go. Fawn, what do you think? Do you think that Bernadette looks sexy in her bathing suit or in her birthday suit?
Wow. Birthday suit.
No. That's not what Bernadette said. Isn't that interesting? See, it's switched both ways.
Fawn, I want to tell him.
You want to tell him? Tell him.
Yeah.
Fawn, I
Right.
thought you said that a woman looks, more sexy when she
did.
has something on.
I
A
did.
little
I was
something.
talking about a woman. I wasn't talking about my woman.
Sorry about that, Fawn.
I'm sorry, man.
Hey, Babs, you got a chance to get the whole thing here for the bananas. That's $300 too. A lot of money on this one.
Well, what do you think? Yeah, I think William is kind of conservative, and I think he'll say bathing suit.
Bathing suit,
Yeah,
huh?
I think so.
Think so.
But there's
okay.
not much to my bathing suits.
Oh, really? Oh, certainly glad to hear that. Conservative, eh? That's what is known as betting across the board. Let's bring Willie in here. Here he comes. Shh. Willie, no one's gotten the question right. There's $300 riding on this one. Would you say your wife looks sexy in her bathing suit or in her birthday suit?
Well, I think she looks sexy in both of them, but now I've got a 50-50 chance.
That's right.
Let me see here.
So, you know the odds.
My own feeling about it, I think she looks sexier in her birthday suit.
No! That's not what she said. Wow! Guess what happens now? Hey, wait a minute. You know something? This has never happened in the history of our show because now we got $300 from this question, goes over to our next question, which is always worth $300. It's worth $600, the next question. And we'll come back in a moment and play that question. Wow! Hang on. Don't go away. You know, we've done 438 shows. We have never had a question worth $600 before. This one is. Fellas, here we go. We have a 3-way tie. When you met, who fell in love? I swear it's the way it's printed on the card. F-E-E-L. Who fell in love, I'm sure is what we mean. Who fell in love first, you or your wife? When you first met, who fell in love first, you or your wife? Good question. Think it over. Here we come. And we'll go right down the line. Bernadette?
Uh-oh.
For 600 big ones.
I fell in love first.
You fell in love first.
I did.
Okay, let's see what Font says. Here he comes. Shh, not a sound. Font, when you met Bernadette, who fell in love first?
This is $600, right?
That's right.
Well, in that case, she did.
That's it! You got it. Okay.
How am I doing, man?
You got to share the 600. Who knows how much you'll have of it. Babs, what will Willie say?
Well, we really fell in love with each other simultaneously.
Yeah, but if you had to make a choice.
I know, that makes it tough. So I think William I think he'll say he did, but I may be wrong. I think he'll say he did, but I really did.
All right. Oh, well.
Yeah, but he did.
But you're going to say...
He's going to say he did.
He's going to say he did. All right, here he comes. Shh, not a sound, gang. Willie, when you first met Babs, who fell in love first?
That's easy, Babs.
No! Isn't that wild? She said she really did, but she thought you were going to say you did.
She knows she did.
That's right, she did. She said she did. Sorry about that, Willie. Well, this will decide it, Jeannie. What's Tom going to say? Here we go.
He did.
You're going to say he did. The red section's saying no. You'll say, Tom will say he fell in love first. Let's bring him on. Shh, not a sound. Tom, this will decide it. Here we go. Who fell in love first, you or Jeannie?
I did.
That's it! You got it. Jeannie, Tom, Bernadette, and Font, they split the $600, and the game is over. We have a tie. Woo! All right, that was exciting. Come back in a moment. We'll let you know how much they won. Wow, too much. We had a tie. A big question worth $600. Bernadette and Font and Jean and Tom had $350. We had $1,000. Their rooting sections will divide $1,700. All right. Thank you all. You were absolutely splendid. Thank you for coming. Good luck with happy days, and good luck with good times.
Thank
and
you.
Good luck on the track, Willie. And thank you all for tuning us in. Bert Convey saying so long. See you next time on Tattletale. Bye, everybody.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Give and Take next over most of the CBS stations. Everyone in this arena has a money stake at one of our famous couples as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convey.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to Tattletales. Thanks for tuning us in. Stay right where you are. We got three wonderful couples. I have my nose fixed and my teeth don't work, okay? Listen, if this is fixed, I'm in big trouble, right? Okay, listen. What we have here today is an interesting situation. We have one of the greatest athletes of all time pitted against two television stars who have their own series who are running against each other on the same time on different networks. Have I confused you totally? This will unconfuse you. Winning money today for the blue sections, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Willie Shoemaker and his wife, Bam. Well, here we are. This will wind it up. We're coming down the home stretch.
Coming down to the finish is right.
You know how many? It's interesting how many expressions are in our language every day that really come from horse racing. What is the proper word, really, Willie? I didn't know whether to say jockey, horseman. What do you prefer?
For myself,
yes.
I'm a jockey, really.
Jockey, really. Yeah. I mean, that's it. That's what I would think.
Race
But sometimes guys say, no, I'm a horseman or something. You know, who knows? Yeah. But anyway, whatever. You're the best, and it's wonderful to have you. And you look wonderful, Babs. I love those things you wear on your head.
Thank you.
Not the earphones, that other thing.
Yeah.
It's terrific. Winning money today for the banana section, ladies and gentlemen, the star of Happy Days, Mr. Tom Bosley and his wife, Jean.
Bert, I don't think that I can, speaking for all of us, let the week end without telling you how much fun we've all had.
Oh, I hope so.
It's just been wonderful.
Oh, good. We've had fun. It is fun to do. We give you some tough questions, I realize.
Of course, my wife is leaving me tomorrow, but...
Yes. Well, maybe that will be fun. Maybe it will not. Gene, I hope you echo Tom's sentiments, because it's been fun having you with us, too.
I certainly do, Bert.
It's been good seeing you again. I hope you'll come back and visit us. But it's not over. You got a ways to go yet before you're finished with. And we have another couple that we want you to meet, too, winning money for the red section today, star of The Good Times, Bernadette Stannis and her husband, Mr. Tom Fauntleroy. Well, Font and Bern, it's been terrific having you with us as well.
It's been a great week, Bert.
I hope you've enjoyed it. We've been really, you've just been super. And here we go with the first question. Let's see if we're all smiling and happy when this one's over, shall we? Worth $150 to your rooting sections, ladies. It's for you. Ladies, how much of your husband's past romantic history do you think you know? All of it? A lot of it? A little of it? Or none of it? Okay? How much of your husband's past romantic history do you think you know? All of it, a lot of it, a little of it, a little of it, or none of it? Off you go, ladies. Think about it. We'll come back. While they're out of the room, Willie, how much of your romantic past does Babs think she knows? That's the key word, I believe.
That's a tough question because I might, I don't want to give away some of my secrets.
No, I don't want you to implicate yourself in any way.
Right.
You can plead the fifth, but probably the blue section wouldn't like that.
I think she's going to say that she knows all of it.
Really?
Yeah. She really doesn't, but she's going to say that.
She really doesn't, but she'll say she knows all of it. Let's see what she does say. Shh. Babs, how much of Willie's past romantic history do you think you know? All of it, a lot of it, a little of it, or none of it?
I noticed you said think.
Mm-hmm.
You could have said that I know that I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's the second one, a lot of it.
No, he said that you think you know all of it.
Don't you have any secrets?
He says he thinks that you think you know all of it.
I would hope he has a few secrets.
Yeah, he made it clear that there might be more there than meets the eye, but we won't delve into that. Thank you, Babs. Tom, what will Gene say?
Well, if my wife doesn't know all of it, it's because I've forgotten some of it myself. But I think that she might say all of it.
She'll say all of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Been very open and honest. Okay, let's see what she says. Gene, how much of Tom's past romantic history do you think you know? All of it, a lot of it, a little of it, or none of it?
A little of it, but I'm working on it.
No, that's not what Tom said. Isn't that interesting? Tell her what you said, Tom.
I said all of it.
He said you knew all of
Hello?
it. Hello? Hello? Doesn't sound familiar to you, hey,
No.
Gene?
Wait a minute, which Gene is this?
This is your Gene. Isn't that interesting? All right, okay. You got a chance for the whole thing, Font. What will Bernadette say?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I believe in starting fresh, true, honest, and all of that.
Right. All that stuff.
And then I think Bern will say that she thinks she knows all of it, which is true, except for a couple of things that weren't even worth mentioning.
Right.
But she will say she thinks she knows all of it.
Yeah.
Right.
With no exceptions.
None.
But I'll tell her about those couple of exceptions if you'd like.
Well, it's not necessary.
You'd rather I don't go into that, eh?
No, well, it's no problem. It's
okay.
no problem.
Let's bring Bern on. Here she comes. Bernadette, how much of Tom's or Font's past romantic history do you think you know? All of it, a lot of it, a little of it, or none of it?
All of it.
That's it! You got it! And you got the whole thing. You got the whole pot. You're the only one that did. We'll be back in a moment. Bernadette and Font get the whole 150. We'll come back with some more pots and a lot of money. Come on back. On the last today, I like this big.
10 Hot Buzzer Honors Vets with all fresh match day and Family Feud military episodes. Friday, starting at 4 on Buzzer. Let's play.
Brought to you by Balsam Hill. Beautifully realistic Christmas trees and decor.
All right, question number 2 coming up. This is it. Okay, Gene, you and Babs got to play catch up to Bernadette now. She's got all the money at the moment. This question's worth $150. Ladies, do you usually receive more compliments from your husband about your beauty, your brains, or something else you'd care to mention? Okay? Do you usually receive more compliments from your husband about your beauty, your brains, or something else you'd care to mention? I must tell you that the something else you'd care to mention has to match what something else he cares to mention, okay? So
Unless
if
you
pick
don't
that
care
one,
to mention it.
Yeah, unless you don't care to mention it. Off you go, ladies, and we'll see you in a minute. All right, we will start with you, Tom. What will Jean say? She usually receives more compliments.
I think she will say that I compliment her beauty more.
Okay, then her brains or something else that you might care to mention.
I won't even get into that.
Okay. I hope not. Here we go. Here she comes. Jean, do you usually receive more compliments from your husband about your beauty, your brains, or something else that you'd care to mention?
I guess my beauty.
That's what he said. You got it. Absolutely right. You know what? I think this is a hard question.
It is.
I really do. Font, do you think it's hard?
Yes, I do, Bruce.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's hard. You want me to answer, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, Bernadette is intelligent, but she proves that in a way that is self-explanatory.
Boy, you got out of that.
Yeah. Right. I'm working.
One of the great cop-out artists of the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. I'm, check number 2. She's, well, in as much as whatever it is that you're talking about that we might not care to mention, she performs in a way that I don't care to mention. So I think that... Hello, America.
You know, I want you to know you got 12 million people on the edge of their seats at this moment.
We're all
waiting to hear
adults
about that performance.
Right, but we aren't mentioning it, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's right. Doggone it.
But I think she would say her beauty, because she is one lovely lady.
Yes, that's true. No one will debate that. Absolutely.
I need your support, gang.
Okay, they're behind you. Don't worry about it. You'll say her beauty. Let's see what she says. Bernadette, do you usually receive more compliments from Font about your beauty, your brains, or something else that you'd care to mention?
It's a toss-up. Font, I don't know. I'm going to go with something else I care to not mention, whatever.
No, that's not what he said. Listen, the red section is sorry that you didn't get it, but they're dying to know what that other thing is.
Don't mention it. Don't mention
What did you say, Font?
I said your beauty. Your beauty.
Oh, shucks. Sorry about that, Bern. We won't press that any further. Willie, what will Babs say?
Well, Babs is beautiful. She's smart and all those other things, too. But,
Kind of yellow section yelled out, yeah.
I think that she will say that I will compliment her beauty more than anything else.
Her beauty more than anything else. Okay. She certainly is lovely. Let's bring her on. Here she comes. Babs, do you usually receive more compliments from Willie about your beauty, your brains, or something else you'd care to mention?
I think it would be something else.
No, that's not what Willie said.
Then I know what it is.
The yellow section is doing the cheering.
That's too
Babs, what is that something else you might care to mention?
Well, I guess it pertains to brains. Praise from William is a nod. And it's a business that I have. And I thought that's what he might say.
Yeah. What kind of business is that?
Well, I'm involved in a couple of businesses, but I manufacture backgammon tables and also a new board called Ready, Set, Gammon.
Okay, I thought you were going to say monkey business. Okay, sorry about that, Babs. But guess what? Gene and Tom got the whole thing for the banana section. And we'll change places, gentlemen. If you will step to the rear, we'll bring the ladies front and center. We're coming back with the second half. Don't go away. See you in just a moment. our commercial breaks, very often the audience will ask questions of people up here. And somebody over here just asked Jean Bosley how long she's been married to Tom, and she said it would have been 14 years if they made it. Okay, if you're ready to go, gang, this question is worth $150, and this is it. Men, which is more vivid in your mind? Your first sexual experience with your wife or the most recent? Now listen carefully to what I'm saying. I'm saying, which is more vivid in your mind? Which you remember more clearly, more vividly. It's not a question of quality or anything like that. It's just more vividly remembered. Your first sexual experience with your wife or the most recent? Okay? That's it, fellas. Go away and think about it. $150 on this one, and we will start with you, Bernadette.
Oh, why me?
Why me? What a familiar phrase.
Boy. This is hard.
Yes.
This is very hard. I'm going to take a chance, and I'm going to say the first.
The first. Okay. You're going to take a chance and say the first.
I'm going to take a chance and say the first font.
Okay. I don't know how you could yell no. Were you there? You don't know. Okay, you'll say the first. Let's see what Fawn says. Here he comes. Shh. Fawn, which is more vivid in your mind? Your first sexual experience with your wife or the most recent?
We're all adults.
Certainly hope so. Yes. Stop thinking about it and give us an answer, Fawn.
Okay. Most recent.
No, that's not what Bernadette said. She said she took a chance. She took a chance and she was wrong.
I took a chance, you know.
Well,
you win and you lose.
That's
but
okay.
Hey, you win, you lose.
Yeah.
Moving right along, Babs, what's Willie going to say?
Whether he's going to remember the first or the most recent?
No, which is more vivid in his mind?
In his mind.
Yeah.
I would hope it's not the first.
You would hope so.
I would hope.
That good, eh?
Oh, I don't even want to recall it.
Okay. You'll say.
I don't want to elaborate anymore.
No, you don't have to elaborate on that. We'll all do it ourselves, aren't we, Kay? You will say the most recent, eh?
Yes,
okay,
definitely.
The most recent it is. Let's bring Willie on. Shh. Willie, which is more vivid in your mind? Your first sexual experience with your wife or the most recent?
Well, since both of them were pretty close together, I'd say. I'm kidding. I think the most recent one.
That's the one. You know it.
What does he mean by that?
He's just kidding. That's
I would
all.
hope so. We have a 19-year-old son.
Thank you, Willie. Well, something happened. Gene, what's Tom going to say to this one?
I think he's going to say the first.
He is, eh? Any particular reason?
Yes, because we broke the bed.
Good reason. Well, all I can tell you is the banana section, that's how they got their name. They are freaking out at this moment. Okay, you'll say the first one, and let's bring on Tom, see what he says. Tom, which is more vivid in your mind? Your first sexual experience with your wife or the most recent?
Bert, I have been an actor for 28 years.
Yes.
And when you're in a long hit play, you'll remember your opening night best.
Yes. I suppose that's the right answer. You're right. Gene and Tom, Babs and Willie, Split the Pot will be back with our $300 question and decide this is in just a moment. Oh, boy.
Daytime is playtime with our most popular shows.
Every day you must watch.
Continuing next, only on Buzzer.
All right, here we go. This one worth $300. Got a good game today, and a good question, too. Fellas, here's for you. Men, just before you go to sleep at night, do you spend more time thinking about things related to your marriage or things related to your work? Tough question. Just before you go to sleep at night, do you spend more time thinking about things related to your marriage or things related to your work? Okay? Off you go, fellas. Ponder that one, and we'll find out which it is. And we'll start with you, Babs.
Definitely his work. He's
Really?
very career-oriented.
Yeah.
So what does he have to think about his marriage?
Well, I don't know. I asked you first. What does he think about in his work? What are some of his concerns? I think everybody'd like to know that.
Well, he's been doing it so long, the sports writers are usually trying to retire him.
Yeah.
And I keep telling him he's very young, and I keep motivating him.
Right.
I spend his money.
Yeah.
So
One
he
way
keeps
to motivate
writing.
him. But does he worry about his mounts? Does he worry about the horses? Or what does he worry about?
What?
Does he? Well, I mean, if he worries about his work and he thinks about it a lot, what are his concerns?
He doesn't worry about it.
Well, not worry, but he
you know,
thinks
the
about
last thing he's doing is sticking his nose in the racing form at night to see what he's riding the next day.
Is that how he finds out?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
You're kidding.
Yeah, that's he has to get a racing form to find out what he's riding.
Now,
He doesn't.
wild. He only
doesn't
knows
have
what
to-
he reads in the papers, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible? All right, thank you. Now, you will say that he will say his work. Let's
Sure,
bring Willie on and
certainly.
see what he says. Here he comes. Willie, just before you go to sleep at night, do you spend more time thinking about things related to your marriage or things related to your work?
Well, I think about both of them equally, I think, Bert, but I think that probably Bab is going to think I'm going to say my work.
That's what she said. You got it. You're right.
What a diplomat.
Thank you, Willie. Gene, what will Tom say?
Is that anything related to your marriage?
About things related to your marriage, yeah.
Well, he drops his work when he comes home.
He does.
So I guess it's related to your marriage.
Okay. He really does. He doesn't bring his work home with
No.
him. He doesn't worry about
No,
it
he
at
just
all.
tells me about people that did, you know.
This or that,
Yeah.
or whatever. But the last thing he does just before he goes to sleep, you think he would be spending more time thinking about things related to his marriage.
I hope so.
Okay. I do too. Let's see what he says. Here he comes. Tom, just before you go to sleep at night, do you spend more time thinking about things related to your marriage or things related to your work?
Tough question.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm working, I know I don't sleep as well because I'm concentrating on my job and what I have to do the next day. So I'm going to say work.
No, that's not what Jeannie said. See?
Sorry, dear.
You live and you learn.
I go.
Sorry about that too, Tom, but thank you. Bernadette, what will Font say?
I'd say he'd say marriage.
Think so? Things related to his marriage.
Yeah.
Thinks more about that.
Uh-huh.
You do that rather confidently, a little smile.
Yeah, I do that confidently now.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, when he gets on a little box. Well,
Okay, let's see what he says
Yeah.
then. Font, just before you go
Hello.
to sleep at night, you spend more time thinking about things related to your marriage or things related to your work?
My marriage.
That's it! You got it! Bernadette and Font, Babs and Willie, they get it. They spent the $300. But time is up. The red section wins it. We'll come back in a moment. Let you know how much the red section has won. And it's not bad. See you in a second. red section with Bernadette and Font won $300. We had 1,000, 1,300 big ones for them today. All right. Thank you, my dears. Bernadette, good luck on Good times.
Thank you.
Tom, continued luck with Happy Days.
Thanks,
and Willie, have a terrific meeting wherever it will be. I think it will be here at Santa Anita, will it not, next time? We'll look for you there. We'll look for all of you next time, too. I hope you look for us on Tattletales. Goodbye, everybody. See you next time.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Give and Take, next over most of the CBS stations.
It's the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletale. And now, here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convey.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to Tattletales. Nice to have you. We have a hot group. No, I can hear you back there. I love it when the group is hot. There's nothing better than that. We got a hot group back here, and you're going to meet them, too. Right now, from Happy Days, Mr. Anson Williams and Laurie Mahaffey. Winning money for the banana section today, appropriately enough, Mr. Steve Allen and Jane Meadows. Winning money for the red section today, Christopher Joy and Denise Williams. You know that's true, Steve, and I know, and I've certainly answered, you know, from working in front of live audiences all those years on the show, that you can feel audiences are all different.
Yes.
Every single time. And this one, before I even got out here, I could hear them yelling and screaming for you guys. I knew it was going to be wild, which means they can also turn vicious real quick.
Animal spirits.
Yes, it's all right there. They're waiting to see which way it's going to go, you know. Okay, here we go. This first question, we're going to start things rolling right away, then we'll visit as we go along. Okay. The first question is for the ladies, as you know, worth $150 to your respective rooting sections, and this is the way it goes. Ladies, if the two of you ever decide to take a second honeymoon, will you go to the same place you had your first honeymoon, or will you go someplace else? Logical question. Ladies, go away and think about it. Anson, what will Laurie say to this? Steve is chuckling already.
Well, personally, I'd like to go to Palmdale, but...
You would, eh?
No.
No,
she's a romantic. Laurie's very, very romantic, and she'd want to go to the same places where we went on our first honeymoon.
Where did you go on your first honeymoon?
Well, San Ysidro Ranch, and then... No, in Santa Barbara. It's gorgeous. It's
Yeah.
neat. Yes. Yeah. We got married there, stayed there a few days, and we went to Carmel, you know, Big Sur, San Francisco.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. But I like Palmdale.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to pursue that. What happened to you in Palmdale, Anson?
None of your business.
None of my business. Thank you. They're doing that to me a lot lately. Did you notice that?
Well, whatever it was, he had to go to San Ysidro to get rid of it.
And couldn't get an answer there. Had to go to Monterey and Carmel for a second and third opinion. All right. You'll say, Laurie will say, the same place.
Yes.
Here she comes.
Place.
Where are you going to go? What are you going to do for the second honeymoon, Laurie?
Well, if it's up to me, that wasn't really clear to me, but if it's my decision, Anson didn't plan too well for the last one. He didn't make any reservations. It was Thanksgiving week. We spent the last night of our honeymoon at a hotel over a gas station. So it'd be a little different this time.
Yeah. No, that's not what he said. Isn't that funny? You notice how
Laurie.
the stories come out totally different.
Laurie?
What?
He
Laurie?
said...
What?
What about all the romantic places up the coast, you know? All the way up to San Francisco?
Romantic places. We took the last room they had anywhere we went. Forget it.
Once over a gas station, once under a gas station.
One was a gas.
You walk 10 blocks, you hit the ocean, Laura. I mean,
It's only 2 blocks to the ocean.
It makes me mad just thinking about it again. I'm not speaking to you.
I'm sorry. There may not be a second
Laura, I thought
honeymoon,
you
you
would
know?
be romantic, you know.
Please, don't fight, kids. You got it wrong. It's the way it is. I'm sorry.
Your fault, Laura.
Steve, what will Jane say to this one?
This poses an interesting dilemma for all you dilemma posers out there. Jane and I never really had an official honeymoon, you know, where you get silk pajamas and you go to Cleveland or something.
Yeah.
We were both so busy that we just went right back to work.
Right.
But if we had a honeymoon,
Yes.
I think Jane would want to go back to the same place, so I give you that answer.
Wait a minute. If you had a honeymoon, which you didn't have, she'd like to go back to the same place.
Yeah.
Which is nowhere at this point.
I rest my case.
Step down.
You gave us an A or B choice. I mean, if we had a honeymoon, she would have had to go back to the same head place.
I'm not going to panic here. I'm going to be very calm.
No,
you see what you could do, however. Jane is liable to say, we never had a honeymoon, so how can I make a choice? So I'll just have to say...
Well, she might say the same kind of a thing. If we ever did, I would have liked to go there. Or, no, I would like to go to a different place each time.
Yeah.
Or if she has a honeymoon with some other guy sometime. So it could work any million
Well,
ways.
this could go... You could also say, we didn't go anyplace, so how can I make a choice? That would match her. She may say, we didn't have one. I mean, if you have to do that, see, I don't want to confuse the issue.
You have.
Here. I'm sorry. Let's say that she'll say, if you had one, you will go back to the same place.
I'll stand on my constitutional rights.
Okay. Here she comes. Jane, we need an answer from you. What are you going to do on your second honeymoon?
Well, I hope we're going to do something. We never had a honeymoon the first time.
Yeah?
And did Steve tell you about What's My Line?
No.
We were married on a Saturday, and on Sunday he was a panelist at What's My Line, and I was the mystery guest, and he didn't guess me.
Oh!
As a matter of fact, I was doing a high voice, and he said, I don't know who you are, but you sound like Minnie Mouse.
Oh!
So I hope you'll take me anywhere. I'll settle for anything.
Well, but we need an answer. He has given us a choice. So what we want to know from you, will you go the same place or someplace else?
Someplace else?
No.
Oh, you mean I have to say where we would go?
No.
Ball game is over.
But what happened, it was almost an impossible answer for you since you didn't go someplace.
We didn't go anywhere.
Well, he said if you did go someplace, had you gone to someplace,
Oh, I would have gone back there.
That's what he said.
Oh, sure. Sure, I would have gone back there. Don't worry.
I submit, Your Honor, that the witness is being deliberately evasive.
Now that's good game playing. Oh, yes, I would have done that. I'm sorry, nobody's gotten this right, so it's not
but I got it right.
No, but only on the 4th try. It doesn't really...
Oh, I see.
It doesn't really count. It was hard. It was impossible for you. Christopher, you can get the whole thing right off the bat here for the red section. What do you think?
Well,
tell us about your
I
honeymoon,
know
sir.
that Denise would want to go back to the same place. We were up in Carmel and Monterey on our honeymoon, and we had a great time.
Yeah.
And we only had a few days because we were both working.
As a matter of fact, they had your romance.
That's the one.
Oh, you
before
went to
the gas
Palmdale, too.
Yeah. In fact, nowhere is not a bad place to go. But no, I think she would say go back to the same place
Back
because
to the same
we want
place.
to go back there.
Okay, here she comes. Denise, you can get the whole thing here. I almost said you can get the whole thing for the nephew, but I didn't do that. I wouldn't, because you know your name is spelled like niece, isn't it?
No, my mother wanted to be unique. What can I tell you?
No, I think it's terrific. Now, the answer we're looking for you is either you will go to the same place or someplace else.
Well, our honeymoon was so special. It was a little hideaway that I had, in passing, said to Christopher I'd like to go, and he took me, and we had such a wonderful time. I'd say I'd go back to the same place.
That's the one. You got it. You got it all for the red section, too. And we'll come back in a moment. Good question number 2. Don't miss us. Got a good group today. See you in a minute.
I believe when you got a problem, you just gotta roll with it. So I took control with Depend Refastenable Underwear. It's new. It's like regular underwear. No more big, bulky things. Happy day. Plus, it's refastenable, so it's easy to change. Now all I worry about is keeping up with the styles. Take control with Depend.
Gorgeous.
Are you tired of shaving your legs every day? Are you tired of painful pulling, plucking, and irritating creams? Then you need the OnLev hair removal system, an amazing breakthrough that not only removes unwanted hair without any pain, but actually helps keep it from growing back. Look, products like wax, sugar, and nads pull your hair. Ouch! Razors cut hair above the root. It grows back faster and thicker. But OnLev is a natural lotion enriched with vitamin E that removes the whole hair, including the root, without any pain. While its amazing hair inhibitor gel slows down hair regrowth and helps keep it from growing back. You'll never have to shave or wax again. And unlike painful wax or nads, OnLev even removes short hair. Even tough body hair is no problem for OnLev. Days later, the side that used OnLev is still smooth. Amazing. In fact, we put it to the ultimate test against sugar, waxing, and shaving and nads. And look, OnLev is faster, easier, and more effective than any of these products.
I used OnLev 2 months ago, and my legs are still smooth. I didn't even have to shave on my vacation.
My girlfriend used to complain about the hair on my back. But now that I use OnLev, there's no pain, and it's gone for months.
Use anywhere in your body. At last, you can have the beautiful bikini line without irritation. No ingrown hairs. Electrolysis is expensive. Don't waste money on products that don't have a hair inhibitor. Only the OnLev hair removal system comes with a hair inhibitor gel, so you'll never have to worry about unwanted hair again. But wait, call within the next 10 minutes and we'll send you facial hair off. Remove embarrassing hair from your lip, eyebrows, and face for weeks. That's a $20 value free. We guarantee OnLev is the easiest way to remove unwanted hair or your money back. But keep the facial hair off just for ordering. Not available in stores, so don't delay. Order OnLev hair removal today.
To order, have your credit card ready and call this number, or send your check or money order to the address on your screen. OnLev is only $19.99 plus shipping and handling, and comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now.
Look, quick. Hello. Hi, we're back. Question number 2 coming your way in just a moment. And if you're ready, ladies, it is for you. You got to play catch up to Denise. She's got all the money. Ladies, you're going to a dressy party. How many outfits will you try on before you decide on one? Will it be just 1, 2, or more than that? Good question. Off you go. And Steve, we're going to start with you.
This is the only time of the many times I've been in this program that I have ever been absolutely confident that I knew the answer, and if Jane doesn't agree with me, I'll kill her. Because in her case, God love her, it's always 3 or more.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. She doesn't make up her mind quickly. Does she ask you for your advice?
Yes, she does.
And what do you say?
I ask her for advice about my clothes, too.
Yeah, but I mean, supposing she put on the second dress or the third dress and you're late.
Believe it or not, I happen to have good taste in women's clothing.
Oh, so I believe that. I've seen you a number of... Oh, I'm sorry.
I taught Milton Berle everything he knows. No, but I go with this answer.
Okay, you'll say, what was our answer? More than that is what it was.
More than that,
Here she comes. Jane, we're looking for a choice here. What are you going to do?
Well, this is one of my big problems in life. I always have to ask Steve. I line up. We have these things in our doorways that the kids used to chin themselves on. And I hang dozens of dresses up there.
Yes.
And then I go down the line and I say to Steve, do you think I should wear this one? And he says, beautiful, anything. And I say, no, I don't think I'll wear that one. And I just keep going because, I don't know why. It's just one of my big problems in life.
So?
I don't always try on more than that. 1, 2. But I think I do try on more than 2 very often.
So your answer is more than that, and you're correct. That's what it said. Absolutely right. The reason I was trying to lead Steve a little bit, I said, when you're on your second or third dress and Jane says, how does this look? And sometimes you're not even looking. You're combing your hair. You say, great. Oh, looks great, honey. You're late.
That's what he does.
I think all husbands have been guilty of that.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Because women always will ask you, how does it look? And you don't know. It depends on what you want to wear, They all look good.
Yeah, but when you ask us, we give you our undivided attention.
That's because we have white socks on with brown pants and black shoes, You can't do that, dummy. Christopher, what will Denise say?
The question is, try on more?
Will she, before she decides which one to wear to this dressy party, will she try on just 1, 2, or more than that?
She looks at a lot. Try on, actually put on, probably more than 2.
So it'll be more than that.
Yeah, more than 2.
More than that.
Yeah, she'll go through this outfit.
She
that
has
outfit.
gowns that she works in, too. I mean, she must have all
But
kinds of stuff.
that's a different closet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
What am I saying?
It's a different thing. That's,
Mercy.
Well, I mean, it's, like the glitter.
Yeah, right, the glitter closet.
When she goes out, when we're going out together, the glitter stays at home.
I see. You wear the glitter. Okay.
Right.
Here she goes. Denise.
Yeah.
We need a choice from you on how many, or do you try on more than one? How many do you try on?
This is a hard one. I didn't have this problem when I had a teeny-weeny wardrobe, you see.
Yes.
But since
you're a hit,
I'm
things have changed.
I would say that I've been known to try at least 2.
You'd say that?
I would say at least
No.
2.
Christopher said more than that.
What?
Welcome to Tattletales.
What? Not more than that.
Would you like to
take
explain
more
yourself?
time.
Not more than that?
No, just 1 or 2, but
I remember when you looked at 2 or 3 things, you tried on a couple, and then went out and bought something totally different.
that's true.
That's true. See, they straightened it out.
And that's
You're still
usually
wrong,
the way
but-
it is.
Yes, of course. Answer, what will Laurie say?
Could you repeat the question, please?
Yes, the question is, you're going to a dressy party. How many outfits will you try on before you decide on one?
Oh, I
Just
try
one,
on about
2?
6. Oh.
Not you, not you.
Not me.
1, 2, or more than
that? Gosh, I hope she's honest. At least 3.
At least 3?
Yes.
So your answer is more than that?
Yes, more than 2.
Really?
Yes.
So you can't make up her mind either, huh?
No.
Puts the pressure on you, does she?
Yes.
Sometimes?
A lot.
The answer is more than that. Here she comes. Laurie, we need a choice.
Well, it depends on whether I'm fat or not. If I'm fat that week, I have I have to go through a couple.
Yeah.
And that's the majority of the time. So I would say 2.
No, he said more than that. Which means Jane and
Laurie.
Steve get the whole thing for the banana section. Have to go. Step to the rear, gentlemen. It's halftime. We will bring the ladies out front, and we'll come back with the second half of Tattletales after this message for you. Don't go away.
He never wrote a book. He never held an office. He never did any of the things that usually accompany greatness. Yet all the kings that ever reigned and all the governments that ever sat have not had so much impact as that single solitary life. Now you can share the events of his remarkable ministry when you watch this free video, The Lamb of God. It's a gift from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. This powerful video depicts events from the life of Jesus Christ, as recorded in the King James Version of the Holy Bible. As you watch scenes of his birth, teaching, trial, death, and resurrection, you will better understand how his life can change yours. Call now for your free copy of The Lamb of God. It's a gift without cost or obligation from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Did you know that the powerful heating medicine in Bengay increases blood flow at the site of application to help ease your aches and pains? Did you also know that Bengay's been scientifically proven to increase range of motion, decrease muscle and arthritis pain, and improve flexibility? And Ultra Strength Bengay has 3 powerful pain-relieving medicines, more than any other leading brand, and that adds up to fast, powerful pain relief. Ultra Strength Bengay, the power you want, the relief you need.
When you manage a restaurant all day, you need the strongest hold you can get. That's why I switched adhesives. Now I use Fix It and Free. Oh, that's good. Now I can sip hot soup at lunch and still make it to dinner to greet my favorite customers.
Even in the hottest liquids, when the other free adhesive stops holding, Fix It and Free holds stronger and longer.
It's a long, hard day, but I love every minute of it.
For the strongest, longest hold, Fix It and forget it.
Mrs. Brady, Mrs. Partridge, Mrs. Whammy. See your favorite moms on great game shows, plus a very special Mother's Day edition of Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck, featuring Dharma's mom, Laura Ingalls' mom, and George Costanza's mom. That's the mother of all game shows, Saturday, May 11th from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight Eastern and Pacific.
We're back after halftime, and I have the ladies with me. The fellas are in the back, and gentlemen, you should know that we have 2/3 of a tie. Steve and Christopher are tied with $150 apiece, and Anson, you're going to get on the boards right now, aren't you? Here we go. This question is addressed to the fellas. It's worth $150 to your rooting sections. Men, your wonderful, efficient live-in housekeeper asked you if her boyfriend can sleep over in her bedroom whenever he wants to. Who is more likely to say yes? You, fellas, your wife, both of you, or neither of you? Okay? Wants to know if the boyfriend can sleep in her room whenever he wants to. Off you go. Good question. We'll start with Denise. What do you think Christopher will say to that?
Boy, oh boy, out the door probably.
Really? Oh, he wouldn't go for that.
I don't think I'd go for it.
Really?
No, I'd probably say I think you better do it somewhere else, and I
Yeah.
think he'd probably say,
No. Yeah, it would worry you. You think maybe it's how long have you been married?
I think not a year yet.
Well, that's probably why. I mean, after all. Not even-
Newlyweds. No, we'll be married a year, July 3rd.
All right. So
Coming
he
up.
will say.
Thank you.
He will say both of you, or will he say himself? What will he say? Do you think? Who is more likely to say yes? Neither of you, maybe.
Neither of
Okay.
us would say.
Is that what you mean? I see. I gotta watch. I get this question.
Oh,
turned
really?
around.
Is it one of those kinds?
No, really. But it says who is more likely to say yes. You just said you'd both disapprove, which means you both say no.
Yeah, we would both say.
Who's more likely to say yes? Neither of you is the
Neither.
answer. I got it. Here he comes. You think it's easy, don't you? Figuring this out. Christopher.
Yeah.
What is your answer, sir?
Well, first of all, somebody has to point out to me who this efficient young live-in housekeeper is. I've never seen her in my place. But neither of us.
That's correct. Very well done, sir.
No, I'm proud of you, honey.
Thank you, Christopher. Lori, what will Anson say?
There's no telling today.
That's true.
He's really off today. I think if he's not being honest. See, that's the problem. I apologize that we don't have
You
any
mean
points.
Anson Williams is lying on network television?
It's not that he's lying. I think he's trying to second guess. He's forgetting that, the other questions, this is his perspective, right? These
Yeah.
questions. See, I understand how to do the game.
I see.
He doesn't.
I got it.
Okay, got that
There'll
straight.
be hell to pay at home tonight, won't there, gang?
I'd say neither of us.
Neither of you would approve. Here he comes. Anson, we are looking for approval or not.
Well, I think the key here is whenever he wants to. So I would say neither of us.
That's correct.
Oh, goodness.
I thought we'd get in a
Yay.
little more trouble with this one, but we didn't. Jane, what do you think Steve will say?
Well, I agree with Denise. We both go to the same church, and we're very old-fashioned people, Steve and I. We wouldn't put up with any of that jazz. They would have to get married or, go somewhere else.
Or ship out?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
the answer is neither of you.
Neither of us.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Steve, we're looking for your approval or disapproval. What will happen here?
Well, I take a very dim view of that sort of thing. And I would say that Jane does too, and neither of us would.
That's correct. You got it. You all got it. We'll split that three ways. It wasn't very hard for you. But we'll get you with the next one, and we're going to do that right after this message for you with a $300 question. See you in a moment.
Thank heavens Classic Hollywood Squares has arrived tonight at 8:30 Eastern.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday. Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get a $300 mail-in rebate on select high-efficiency central cooling systems. Call for a free in-home estimate. Sears offers a choice of energy-efficient Kenmore and Trane systems that could save up to 20% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation with all work done by a trained Sears cooling specialist and satisfaction guaranteed. Get a $300 mail-in rebate on select high-efficiency central cooling systems. Call and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Wishing and hoping and thinking and praying and planning and dreaming.
Lunchables. Make fun of lunch. And now Lunchables lets you make fun of snack time too with Oreo and Chips Ahoy cookies.
That was nice. Okay, here we go. We're visiting a little bit quickly, but this one's got to go fast. $300, and this will decide the game. Close game, and even Anson can win. Men, it's for you. How much would you say? Now listen to this. It's a good question. How much would you say the women's liberation movement has affected your life? A lot, a little, or not at all? How much would you say? Goodbye, guys. Good question. And we can talk about it for a long time. We're going to move it a little bit. What do you think Anson will say, Laurie?
A lot.
A lot? Why?
Well, it's affected me, so therefore it affects him.
Really?
It better.
Has he adjusted to it? Does he like it?
I think he does. He didn't in the beginning, but he's a lot more supportive now.
Coming around. Yeah. So you'll say a lot. Here he comes. Anson, how much has it, in fact?
The women's liberation movement. Well, it's a lot of people running through the house, but I think Laurie has always been liberated, so I would say not at all.
That's not what Laurie said, but you were very close.
Boy, am I going to liberate him. Oh!
No, I just thought you were your own individual, Laura.
Laurie said a lot, a whole lot. Sorry about that.
It's really a lot, Bert.
I'm sorry. Jane, what will Steve say?
Well, I think that Steve has always been very sympathetic to the women's movement. I think he will say a little. He would not say not at all, and I don't think he would have to say a lot. But I'm the one that's changed a lot.
Yes.
I'm a militant feminist.
Are you?
Militant.
Mercy.
Yes, so beware.
But even with all that, he'll still say a little.
I think he'll say a little because, I don't think he had to change a lot.
Yeah.
It would be nice if he said a lot, but it's what he will say. Oh, I mustn't talk too much. He'll say a little.
You have all the time in the world. He will say a little because it's a lot for you. Even with it being a lot for you, it's still only a little for him.
I think so.
See how quickly I picked that up?
I have to think what he's going to say, right?
All right, yes. Steve, we're getting down to it now. This will probably decide the game. What do you think?
Well, I support women's campaign for freedom and equality, and we've had Susan B. Anthony as a guest on our Meeting of Minds show. I would say it has affected my thinking and my life a lot.
No, that's not what Jane said, but it was close. She said a little. She said it affected hers a lot and yours a little. And she
because you already were kind to women, darling.
Yes, darling.
That's
you forgot that.
That's why we did Susan B. Anthony and everything. But anyway, I'm proud he said a lot.
Yes, I'm too.
I'm so proud.
The yellow section doesn't really care a heck of a lot. But, Denise, what will Christopher say? This will decide the game.
Well, because he's really, I think my husband is old-fashioned and believes in the submissive woman and the this and the that. But he knew in marrying me that there's going to have to be some changes made.
Yeah.
And so I would say for him that it has meant a lot.
A lot.
I would say a lot.
Here he comes. Shh. Christopher, this will decide the game. How much has it meant to you? Affected your life?
I would say it's only affected it a little.
No, that's not what Denise said. No one got that one right, so the game is up. Time is up. We have a tie. Jane and Steve and Denise and Christopher win it. Everybody missed that. What did she say? No, not at all like that. They didn't even come close, did they? We'll come back in a moment and split up the money. See you in a minute.
Oh no! My ring!
Here's your ring.
Friend or Foe, starting June 3rd only on Game Show Network.
Super Cat here with new Arm & Hammer Crystal Blend.
The only one with baking soda, plus odor-trapping crystals. The advanced combination traps, absorbs, and prevents odors better than other scoopable litters.
New Arm & Hammer Crystal Blend. The superior odor fighter!
Attention respiratory patients. Are you on Medicare? Do you use an inhaler and still have problems breathing? Do you use albuterol, Combivent, or other respiratory medications? If so, you may qualify for pre-mixed medications that are covered by Medicare. We will bill Medicare and your supplement insurance. There are no upfront costs to you, and we handle the paperwork. Your medications will be delivered directly to your door with no delivery fees. Call Star Medical toll-free at 1-800-530-0843.
Love chocolate? Try the new DQ Chocolate Extreme Blizzard Treat. Mixing cocoa fudge, chocolate chunks, and brownie pieces in soft serve. Got a thing for chocolate? DQ's something different.
Tired of juggling investments? Get the Orange CD from ING Direct.
At 3.25% APY, it's the nation's highest yielding one-year CD with no minimum deposit or fees. And it's FDIC insured. Call 1-800-ING-DIRECT.
Check it out. All is fair in love and marriage on the Newlywed Game. Then bait your hooks and strap yourself to that seat for Card Sharks, followed by Family Feud.
Okay, we had a tie. Jane and Steve and Denise and Christopher with $200 apiece. We had $1,000. They will divide $700 between those two sections. Very nicely done. Thank you all for being with us on Tattletales. Bert County saying so long. I'll see you next time. Thank you.
In addition to cash awards, a member of the winning rooting section selected at random will also receive Harlequin Books, More Than Romance, is Super Romance in the paperback world of worldwide romance. Ronco Clean Air, the anti-pollution machine that removes offensive odors and harmful pollutants from the indoor area breeze from Ronco. A serving tray and Archway home-style cookies, over 30 delicious varieties baked from homemade recipes. Archway, the big cookie with a small-town taste. And Volrath stainless steel kitchenware is a choice of many finer restaurants to prepare, cook, and serve food in your home. The value is Volrath. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Tattletales. A Mark Goodson, Bill Topman production.
Time to register to play our live interactive game shows. Call 800-537-GAME now. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. You only need to register once to play forever on Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
It's the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And now here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convey.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. I thank you so much. Nice to have you with us. Thank you for tuning us in. What is this you have? Go what? You have on the front on your you have big what? What school? Santa Monica? San Clemente High School. Oh, I see. San Clemente High School, and scared me for a minute. We got a great group of people here for you today, and you're going to have a good time. I promise you that. And here they are, winning money for the blue section from Happy Days, Mr. Tom Bosley and Patricia Carr. Winning money for the banana section from Laverne and Shirley, Mr. Phil Foster and Barbara Gould. And winning money for the red section today from Capital, Nicholas Walker, and from the Young and the Restless, Eileen Davidson. Isn't that nice?
You directing traffic?
Yeah, this way. Okay, here we go. First question, I'm going to get right to it, and then we're going to visit with all of you, but it's nice to see you. I think we never even got a chance to talk before we got out here today. But it's nice to see you, nice to meet you. You're going to have a wonderful time. You are our rookie couple. Mm-hmm. You and Nicholas are.
Yeah, I know.
You must pay attention to these vets. They know how to do this. They are so smooth and so sharp.
And so old.
Here comes the first question, ladies. It is for you. Listen carefully. You hire a sleep-in housekeeper who is an absolute jewel. One day you catch her with her wig askew, and you realize that she is actually a man. What would you do? Would you keep him, her, or fire him, or her? What would you do, ladies? Goodbye. Could absolutely happen. This question is rooted in truth.
I have to think about this.
What do you think Patricia would do in a case like that?
Well, Patricia likes efficient help.
Yes.
And I really think that if she made that startling discovery, as long as she felt that that person was going to do their job, and if the person would kindly change clothes and wear the proper attire,
yes,
I think if the person was efficient, Patricia would keep the help.
Would stick with him.
That's correct.
With him. Mm-hmm. You think so, huh?
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to lead you. You know I never do that. But there are other questions here. Of course, someone is lying basically to you. Because
Well-
they haven't told you that when they came on. And I don't want to change your answer. I'm just putting that in your mind.
Okay. You want to take your wig off now and let it...
Okay, she'll stick with him. Here she comes. Patricia, what will you do in a case like this?
I think I would let the person go.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what he said. See, Nick, that's how you play this game. You got to watch these guys. They're the vets.
What happened?
No, he didn't say that, Patricia. Explain your answer, Tom.
Well, I just thought, Patty, that if they were efficient and did their work, that you wouldn't object as long as they wore the proper attire.
True.
I think we better go home and check our house.
I was sitting here trying to picture that, and all I could see was Amy, our child, walking through the house and seeing that. I thought, well, I probably would have to let them go.
There you go. There's a reason.
You know?
Very good reason. Wrong, but a very good reason. You're not wrong, by the way, Patricia. I asked you the question. You were right. Phil, what will Barbara say?
I think that, first of all, we'd have to find out who hired this person.
That's a big question.
If I had hired the person, then I think that Barbara might say, oh, you know, there's a lot of things happening. And, if she hired the person and I found out, I think I'd also question the
Something else
fellow
was going
with,
on.
But knowing Barbara and how nice and gentle she is, she'd say, oh, it's terrible, but we'll keep him.
Okay. She would keep him, too. Remember, you heard that first from Tom. And you're going to stick with that answer. Here she comes. Barbara, what will your choice be?
Well, does he do windows? If he does, I keep him.
That's what he said. You're right. Easy, huh? Nothing to it, right, Phil? So easy for you.
Well, you got to be honest with yourself.
Yeah.
What's important? A clean house or a dirty woman? I
Very good question. I hadn't really thought of it that way. Now that you put it that way, it's obvious what the answer is. But Nicholas, what will Eileen say?
I don't know. Maybe if he was attractive, she'd keep him.
Well, if he fooled you as a woman, he can't be too bad. You know?
Right. Now, I would probably say on the notion of honesty that she would fire him.
Think so. I won you over with that point, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, she's going to let him go. Here she comes. Eileen, you know your problem. What will your choice be?
I keep him.
No, I'm sorry. Now, what Nicholas said.
Nicholas.
Why would you keep him, Eileen?
Well, he obviously has problems. The last thing he needs to be is out of work.
A very nice answer. But unfortunately, Barbara, or fortunately for them, Barbara and Phil get the whole thing on the first question for the banana section. We will come back in a moment with some more questions for the bananas and the rest of it. See you in a moment.
Jim, it says here that personal debt and credit card borrowing have reached a 10-year high. With rates at 17 to 18%, those payments could be enormous.
That's right, Joni. But if you're a homeowner, the combo loan from the Money Store can help. With a combo loan, you can refinance your mortgage and pay off your high-rate credit cards and other loans.
And the interest can be tax deductible.
So even if your credit is less than perfect, the combo loan can help you manage your family's finances better. The combo loan, available at the Money Store. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES.
The Olympic Games are the most celebrated athletic competition of all time. Relive some of the greatest moments at the Olympic Games with this dramatic video presentation from Jeopardy and Game Show Network. Experience magical moments of celebration that stand out from the pages of Olympic history. Recapture the moment of winning the gold with some of America's greatest Olympic heroes and experience the glory of being the best in the world. To order this spectacular videotape, just call toll-free 1-800-597-5069 and you can own a piece of Olympic history.
He
Who? Oh.
was the best PI a guy could get. He asked questions
What am I going for?
like he knew the answers all along.
I'm paid a lot of money to admit I don't know.
There's only one thing you can do with a guy like that. Watch and admire. Henry Morgan, I've Got a Secret. Weeknights, 9-ish Eastern, 6-ish Pacific.
Here we go. This one worth $150 as well. You got to play catch up to Phil and Barbara because they got all the money. Listen to this. Ladies, also for you. Of all the married couples you know, Who's really the boss in most of these relationships? The man or the woman? Good question. Goodbye. Who's really the boss? We'll start with you, Phil. You seem to be the sharp one today.
I'm not so sharp because a question like that is loaded.
Yeah.
That's a loaded question. You know, no matter how you answer, the three of us are going to look like apples on a string, you know. From deep down, I say, yeah, it's the man. But then I realize that the little ladies, you know, like in football games, 8 weeks, they took charge, you know, with the strike and everything else.
Yeah.
Now that it's over, you know, the guy's now sitting there. I don't think there's one guy, there should be at least one guy saying to the little lady, if you step into this room while I'm watching the game, I got to say right across your head. You know, that's what should happen. Yeah. But he wouldn't. He'll say, well, I got used to, and I'd say it's the woman.
You'd say, after all that. I don't know.
I feel bad
that it's that way.
But
Yeah,
that's
you feel less of a man because you've said that now?
No, no, I don't feel less the man. I feel more the jerk on the string. But I think that the woman really does it.
Yeah.
They cry a lot.
Yeah.
They got all kind of first they go.
They have a lot of weapons.
And what does the guy do? Yeah, but
Okay, here she goes. Barbara, what do you think? Who's the boss, really? Now, wait a minute. We have said of all the married couples you know, so present company excluded, who's really the boss?
Oh, this is a mean question. I'm going to lose half my friends. But I think I'd have to say the woman.
That's the one. Well, it's an interesting situation, isn't it? Nicholas, what do you think Eileen will say? Now, I don't know what your background is or what hers is.
Well,
with each other.
never having been married,
Yeah.
that's a tough question.
And we did say of all the married couples you know.
Yeah, I know.
And I am asking her.
It's probably the woman.
Do you think so? Do you agree with that?
Sometimes. I've seen, they're very clever about it. You know, very subtle, but
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, they always make you think it's your idea.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Whatever it is, right?
They choreograph the whole thing.
Huh?
They choreograph the whole thing.
Yeah, I think, well, sometimes, yeah. We're getting down to truth here, folks. You think she's going to say the women as well?
Yeah.
Here she comes. I love it. Eileen, you must make a choice now between the man or the woman, obviously. Who's the boss in most of those relationships?
Of the couples I know, right?
That's correct. That's the way we've said it.
The man.
No! Explain yourself, Eileen, because Nicholas thought you'd say the other, obviously.
And these are the couples I know. It's not exactly what I agree with,
Yeah.
but it is the couples.
Really? The guy is the boss, huh?
Yeah.
Gee, that's nice to hear, fellas. Where did we go wrong?
Where are they?
Okay, that's not what he said. Tom, what will Patricia say?
Well, first of all, I want to thank Phil for that wonderful lecture on behalf of women's rights. This is a little tricky for me because Patty and I have only been married a little less than 2 years. And, of course, I had a lot of friends. She has a lot of friends. And there's only a few that we have mutually together. But on the basis of that, I would have to say women.
Women, you think so, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't this interesting? Here she comes. Patricia, what do you think? Now, you have your choice. Who's the boss? Of the married couples you know. I'm asking you the question.
Somebody said the show was going to be fun. Okay, I'll make my decision right now. See, Tom and I are equal. But in our relationships with other friends, I would say the man.
No, he said you would say the woman. I don't believe this. Barbara and Phil get the whole thing again for the banana section. It's halftime, guys. Step to the rear, if you will, kindly. And we'll bring the ladies out front and continue with the second half. We'll bring the bosses out front, is what I should have said. See you in a minute.
Introducing Plus White Plus Peroxide Toothpaste. You'll get whiter teeth plus the benefits of peroxide. Plus White Plus Peroxide. There's no white like Plus White.
Want to go curly and add fullness to your hair? Now you can with Wash and Curl shampoo. Its curl enhancers work right in the shower. Your hair will look full and beautiful. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye.
At CGM Mutual Fund, our emphasis is on performance. Over a 15-year period, CGM Mutual Fund has outperformed major benchmarks, including the Lipper Balanced Fund Average. And CGM Mutual Fund far outpaced the Consumer Price Index as well. CGM Mutual Fund is committed to outstanding long-term performance. Past performance is no guarantee of future results. Call 1-800-CGM-INFO for a prospectus. CGM Mutual Fund.
Do you have an idea for a new product or invention that you'd like to submit to companies? If so, there's information from Invention Submission Corporation to help get you started. ISC is America's largest invention service organization with over 50 offices nationwide. We help people like you submit their ideas to companies. Call this toll-free number now and we'll send you this free information. It includes an important document that assures confidentiality, a form for recording and dating your invention, and an informative brochure which tells you how to proceed with submitting your invention to companies through the ISC data bank as well as various other means. Even if you only have an idea for improving an existing product and don't know where to go with it, you'll want to call now for ISC's free information.
For your free inventor's information, call Invention Submission Corporation now at 1-800-228-1080. That's 1-800-228-1080.
Okay, we have changed places after halftime. I have the ladies with me. Aren't they lovely? The guys ain't bad either, but I like to have you out here. Phil, you got all the money. Phil's got $300, and you guys got to play catch-up. Listen to this. This one's for the men, addressed to them. You've ordered several hundred expensive Christmas cards engraved with your name. When they arrive, you see that your name is spelled wrong. There's no time to reorder them. Would you still send them to your friends, yes or no? You have several hundred Christmas cards with the wrong spelling. Bye. It's a good question. It could have happened. It's a possible question that it could have happened. Eileen, what do you think Nicholas would do in a case like that?
Oh, I would say no. He wouldn't send them out.
He wouldn't do it?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Well, in our business, the name is very important, and so is the spelling. And for several hundred, I don't think it would be worth it.
Do you think he would go to the trouble of getting a refund and going back and saying this is terrible and so forth? Okay, the answer is no. He would not send them.
Right.
All right, here he comes. Nicholas, what will you do, sir?
I still send them.
Oh, my God.
What do you want to do with them?
Well,
you can't send them back.
That's true. You could
So, you scribble around and say, sorry, they spelled it wrong.
Yeah, sorry about that. Well, now we know what he'll do.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Have a nice Christmas. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're not helping me out, Nicholas.
The red section's thinking, yeah, well, you're not going to have much of a Christmas, I tell you that. Patricia, what will Tom say?
Take you guys to lunch, okay?
Tom is very meticulous.
Yes.
I mean, about everything.
Uh-huh.
And I really think that he wouldn't send them out. But he would find a way to have those cards fixed in, a few hours and get them back right, and we'd send them out.
Oh, he would?
But he wouldn't send them out wrong.
Under the circumstances, no, he would
No.
not do it. Okay, here he comes.
Honey, please.
Tom, ho, ho, ho. Here are your Christmas cards. The name is spelled wrong. What will you do?
I will definitely not send them.
That's correct. That's what the lady said. The blue section is hysterical with happiness because you're on the board now.
I knew we were married.
Yes,
I knew it.
It's all over. It's fixed up now. Barbara, what will Phil say?
I think Phil would send them out, and I think he'd figure out some incredible story to go along with why they're misspelled, why his name is misspelled.
Right. They were originally intended for Foster Brooks, and they put the Foster in the wrong place
Right,
and so
the
forth.
story would fill a book.
Okay, he'll say he'll send them out. Here he comes. Well, Phil, you know your problem. You got all these cards on your hands. The name is spelled wrong. What are you going to do with them?
Talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll tell you how I feel about these things. Foster's not my real name to begin with.
Uh-huh.
What's the difference? The way I feel about it, it's here. What the heck? They're drunk anyway, my friend. Send it.
That's what you said. You're right.
Oh, no, Bert.
Phil?
Yeah.
You said just for our, it is called Tattletales, and what the heck, we're all dying to know anyway. I know how you feel. What is your real name?
Well, my real name, the name I was born with, is Feldman, but that's not my real name.
Oh.
My father came from Europe. He had another name. His name was Wishnadovsky. There was nobody in the world could spell out or say it.
I understand why you changed it now, and thank you, Mr. Fashtusharsky. You got the money, and so did Tom and Patricia. We'll split that one in half, and we'll come back for a number 4 special worth $300 and decide reason for the day. See you tomorrow.
Introducing the Fit Thighs Plus by Body Shaping, the revolutionary new exerciser that's guaranteed to tone and shape your inner thighs, outer thighs, hips, and buns for the sleek, sexy shape you've always wanted. The Fit Thighs Plus is scientifically proven to target all 5 major lower body muscle groups, like the big expensive gym machines costing thousands of dollars. The secret is here in its 2 high-performance power bands, which give you 2-way resistance for double the workout in half the time. The Fit Thighs Plus can be yours for just 2 easy payments of only $19.95. Call now, and you'll also receive the Fit Thighs Plus 7-minute workout video and Dr. Kravitz's 50 best weight loss secrets as a free bonus. We guarantee you will lose 4 inches in 4 weeks or just return it for a full product refund. Order your Fit Thighs Plus today for just 2 easy payments of only $19.95. Have your credit card ready and call the number on your screen now, or send check or money order for the full amount plus shipping and handling to the address on your screen. Why go to the gym to finally have the body you deserve? Work out at home in comfort and privacy with the Fit Thighs Plus. Call now.
If you've ever struggled with a handheld trimmer, you'll love this revolutionary new kind of trimmer on wheels. Just look how easy it rolls on those 2 big wheels and glides in any direction on this front-mounted mobile. It's perfect for trimming around rocks, along fences, buildings, sidewalks, and in all those hard-to-reach corners. The new DR is also a mower. It cuts tall grass, waist-high weeds, even wet grass and rough areas with never-before ease. There's no steel blade to bend or dull. You'll just love what the DR Trimmer Mower can do for you and your property.
Call toll-free 1-800-915-2020 for your big free package all about the revolutionary DR Trimmer on Wheels plus special savings now in effect. That's 1-800-915-2020 for free DR details.
Visit Game Show Network on the internet at www.sony.com. Game Show Network wants to get you into the game and online.
I don't know. We've just had a question from the audience. A lady is standing there wanting to know why Eileen on The Young and the Restless is trying to break Jill up with her fella, and I don't know either, and I think it's rotten. Come on, Eileen, give us a break here.
What can I say?
Lady asked a very good question. Why are you trying to break them up?
You gotta keep watching the show and you'll find out what she's up to.
You don't want that to happen? Yeah. Yeah, she says, lay off her, will you? Come on.
It's nothing personal.
Give her a
They
break.
make me do it.
See, that woman would not have felt the need to ask that question had there been a little higher score on the red section, probably.
Thanks,
but now she feels she has the right to say...
I feel much better now.
Don't feel bad. Here we go. Here's your last question and your last chance. You're going to do great. Men, listen to this one. This is worth $300, by the way. This will decide it. Who do you think are more overpaid? Actors, athletes, or pop music stars? Who do you think are more overpaid? Oh, what an awful question. Goodbye. I hate this question, but anyway, what do you think, Eileen? We're going to start with you. Here's your chance.
Again?
Yes.
Oh, my. Okay. Actors, athletes.
Or pop music stars. Remember, I'm asking Nicholas this. That's
I
the
know,
thing to remember.
I know. Pop music stars.
You think so? Think he'll say that as well? Any particular reason?
He loves classical music.
Very good reason.
And he's an actor, and he has a lot of respect for the work we do.
Yes.
And athletes are very strenuous, and also musicians do, but it's a tight race. I'd have to say pop musicians.
Okay,
This
you
is
go for the
last
pop
touchdown.
music stars. Here he comes. This is it. Nicholas, this is your chance.
Yeah.
You're going to get on the boards in a big way. I can just feel it.
Send it to me.
Who do you think is more overpaid?
Well, since I'm an actor, I won't say an actor. Since music is near acting, I won't say music. So I'll say athletes.
No, that's not what you said. I want to congratulate you on a perfect score, though, Nicholas. I'm sorry about that. It was tough.
So
I think it's a tough question. I'm sorry. We'll go to Patricia. What do you think Tom will say?
What do you think Tom will say?
Oh, it's going to be one of those. Well, now remember, consider the age of all those people in the front row there, see?
Well, you know, see, Tom would rather be a football star or a baseball star or anything, I think, rather than acting. But he loves acting, too. But I'm going to say pop.
Going to say the pop music stars.
I think he's going to say
Yes.
pop.
Okay. Remember, you just heard those words uttered by Eileen, but
I know.
I don't want to lead you.
And
All
they
right.
work out well.
You're going to say the pop music stars is what he'll say. Most overpaid. Here he comes. Getting down to it now, Tom. This is going to be it right here. Which one of those do you think is, in fact, more overpaid?
Oh, boy. Well, naturally, I'm not going to say actors. I think Patty would think that I would say athletes.
No, that's not what you thought you would say. Can you believe this? Now, I have to tell you something that, well, first of all, she thought you'd say the pop music stars. That was the one she chose. Any particular reason why you didn't?
No, I'll tell you why, because I've never discussed pop music stars very much. I'm not a big fan of pop music. And although I think she's absolutely right, I just decided that because she knew I didn't say too much about pop music, I might have said something about athletes.
Because she knows you're interested in that and hears
well,
about
also, and we've had so many strikes in sports the last couple of years. Too.
But, darling, I know you would much rather play football than act.
You're
And I know you love athletes.
Yes, don't fight, kids. Don't fight. I'm sorry.
No, I
Laura,
still love
you have a chance to get, I would venture to guess, the highest score we've ever had on Tattletales.
Oh.
That, if you get this whole thing right, it'll be the highest we've ever had. What do you think?
that right?
Yes.
Well.
What will he say?
Well, I hope to break the spell. I hope Vishnadovsky is going to say pop music star.
Pop music stars. This is it. Here he comes. Phil, you've got a chance to really clean up here. What do you think?
Well, I don't think, I'll give you the answer first then. I think pop music.
That's it. You got the whole $300. It's the biggest payoff we've ever had. We have no more time. Time is up. The Bananas win it, and big. And we'll come back in a moment and give them their bananas, and it's enormous. With that and then, see you in a moment.
Jim, it says here that personal debt and credit card borrowing have reached a 10-year high. With rates at 17 to 18%, those payments could be enormous.
That's right, Joni. But if you're a homeowner, the combo loan from the Money Store can help. With a combo loan, you can refinance your mortgage and pay off your high-rate credit cards and other loans.
And the interest can be tax deductible.
So even if your credit is less than perfect, the combo loan can help you manage your family's finances better. The combo loan, available at the Money Store. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES.
I found a better way to whiten my teeth. Plus White Ultra. Their special soft foam mouth tray makes the peroxide whitening gel work faster and better for perfect results. Plus White Ultra.
Want to go curly? Get Wash and Curl, the shampoo with curl enhancers that work right in the shower. Thousands and thousands of women have gone curly with Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
Ashamed of your nails because they break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail, the hydrating formula that ends brittleness. They're beautiful. Nutrinail. Nails grow. Guaranteed.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until November with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until November. Offer ends August 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
The password is chum.
Johnny?
Buddy.
Pal.
Buddy.
Kid.
Buddy.
My.
Don't get stuck in a rut like Johnny. Watch Password weeknights 8:20ish Eastern on Game Show Network.
The biggest win ever for the banana section with Barbara and Phil, 675. We had 1,000. They will divide $1,675. Not bad, gang. Thank you for being with us. Thanks at home for watching us on Tattletales. You know we appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
In addition to cash awards, a member of the winning rooting section selected at random will also receive Bissell's Double Action Floor Sweeper. Snatched up dirt and litter on carpet and bare floors. Great for quick pickups for clean vacuuming from Bissell. Westminster Crazy Automatic Corn Popper stirs us out to give you a big, fluffy, great tasting popcorn. 6 quarts in 6 minutes. Serve your kids a Golden Griddle pancake breakfast for 40% more protein than a typical breakfast. Golden Griddle makes good nutrition delicious. And Tinkerbell magically creates Bopo brush on peel off nail polish that needs no removers. Non-toxic. Tinkerbell's newest way to make good grooming fun. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Totman production.
Bob Eubanks stacks the deck with fun. Stay tuned for Card Sharks next on Game Show Network.
Thank you very much.
It's time for the match game, Hollywood Square Hour, with from Real People, Mark Russell. From Happy Days, Anson Williams. From Another World, Mary Page Keller. From Mr. Smith, Leonard Fry. Of the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour, Gene Rayler and John Bowman. There you are. Okay. You're going cut, and they're going, what do we do?
It sounded like they were booing, but they were not.
No, they're mooing.
They're mooing, yes. All right, we welcome you and thank you for showing up. You're a beautiful bunch of coconuts, right? And we are going to do the best we can on your behalf as we get underway here with the match game Hollywood Squares. What do you say we begin by greeting our celebrities over here?
Can they do it?
Yes. Yes, here we go.
Captain, I just want to remind everybody it's National Forestry Week, so take a tree to lunch. This is your last day.
I took one look at these people. I'm not sure.
Oh, yes,
I really
you
want
are.
to do this.
Sit down. Sit down, right.
You'll love it.
Everybody under control up here?
Hello,
No,
Boozer.
we're out of control.
Excuse me.
Yes. You ready?
Yeah, oh, yes.
Good, I brought my accompaniment.
In answer to practically no requests, this, by the way, is all that's left of the Los Angeles Philharmonic after the budget cuts for arts and humanity. But I just came from Washington, by the way. They've got a tremendous bill that's being introduced in the Treasury Department. They're going to bail out Social Security by taking all of the money and placing it on the fourth race at Churchill Downs. But anyway, here is our little thing. Can you hear that? Oh, turn up, Max. Oh, this is the match game and Hollywood Squares. This is a show where everyone cares. I prefer my piano to a violin, I think, 'cause a violin has no place for placing your drink. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy. and everyone for voting for me for this wonderful Oscar. What is it?
I love your instrument. Thank you very much, Mark. Now let's say hello to our two players here, Suzanne Guzman and Yvette Roman. Roman. Now, we want to find out who you are and what you do and all that. Tell us about you.
Well, I'm a secretary for a corporation in downtown Los Angeles, and I'm also the Los Angeles District finalist for the Metropolitan Opera Awards. I got second place, and I'm going to Western Regionals.
I bet you're a Metro. Bravo.
Thank you.
I know it's a terrible imposition, but could you just hit one note for us? Just one note. Now, that isn't asking too much, is it? One note. Wait a minute. What note would you like? Five. Five? No, there's notes. It's A, C, D, E, F, G, A.
Can I have a chord, Mark?
Hey, give her a chord, Mark.
Yes, accompany the girl.
What's a chord? All right, how about...
Lovely. Thank you. She's a Metro.
20 ducks just landed on the roof.
Now, Yvette, we want to find out about you, please.
I'm from Los Angeles. I'm an aspiring actress, and I study fine arts at USC.
You do? Oh, good for you. That sounds interesting. Now, let's begin the match game. You'll have 3 chances to make as many matches as you can, and the one who's done that most often will be declared the winner and go on to challenge our returning champion on Hollywood Squares for a chance to win up to $30,000. Suzanne, you won the toss. You go first.
I'd like A, please.
You may have A. Here's what A says.
What's A say?
A says this.
A says.
Janet said, all my husband ever thinks about is food, food, food. The only way I can turn him on is to dab blank behind my ears.
Kinky, very kinky.
Do you understand me?
Je comprends, je comprends.
Here we go. Now think, Suzanne. Think. Janet said, all my husband ever thinks about is food. The only way I can turn him on is to dab blank behind my ears.
Ketchup?
Ketchup is all right, any food. You know, first round questions can be almost anything. Why are you kneeling?
Because he's not supposed to be there at all.
Oh. What do you do? Have you got a job here? Are you with NBC? Come up here.
He came in here to do
Get over here. Come up here. Do what I tell you.
This guy just earned some money.
Now, wait a minute. For 2 days now, every time I look out toward the audience, I see you over there doing this. Now, I want to know what you're doing there.
Keep from standing in front of someone.
Well, what are you standing there at all for?
Oh, I'm just working.
What do you do? Now, don't back away from me.
Oh, engineer.
He's a caddy. Somebody's got a bad slice.
What do? You pull the cables?
Once in a while, yes, I do.
And you help them get shove the camera around?
Right, I do. Right.
All right, go over there and push that camera over there. Push it 2 feet over there.
Before he goes, could I exchange clothes?
I never found out your name. What's your name? Holland? Olin. All right. Merry Christmas, Olin. Oh, it's after Christmas. I forgot.
No, he's from Poland.
We're in January. Where are we?
Remember that show we were doing a little while ago?
Food, nibbling.
What are you doing, Janet?
I lost my place. This has never happened to me before. You said ketchup. Okay.
Gene, the President Hoover estate called. They want your collar back by 6 o'clock.
Janet
She said ketchup. Now, the only way I can turn my husband on is to dab ketchup behind my ears. Anson, you're up first. Go.
Hi, Olin. Nice to see you. I might be joining you after this. Well, I'll tell you, personally, ketchup, I put that behind my neck. I put mayonnaise behind my ear.
Mayonnaise would be good. That'll work. Yeah. She starts nibbling your ears.
When do you put ketchup and tuna? You use mayonnaise.
Did you ever hear how they got Virginia Mayo's name?
No, how?
She was in a restaurant, and she was ordering a ham sandwich on toast without mayonnaise. And the waitress said, Virginia, hold the mayo. And she said, that's it. I'll call myself Virginia Mayo.
Is that happens that way? Yes.
Do you believe that?
That happened.
Then it surf lives.
No.
Leonard, ignore them.
I always do, and they ignore me. I'm a mustard boy.
You are a mustard boy, all right. That would smart. I don't know how that would turn me. You have no lapels. Have you noticed?
I've noticed. I was hoping you would.
All right. Hello, go, Mark.
He has no lapels.
He has no lapels.
He's wearing Sybil Danning's jacket.
All right.
I thought maybe, I don't know, he'd hang a picture of Julia Child on his ear or something, but this is a marriage that has stood the test of an awful lot. He dabs a little garlic.
Garlic would not do it.
Garlic?
That's a marriage.
I've been waiting all week for this audience. I really have.
That's right. That's the worst answer he's given all week, and you yay him?
Leave them alone.
All
Leave
right,
them
John.
alone, Gene.
How
Only way I
many
can
people
turn
in
my
this
attention-
audience got off a freight car?
How many people in this audience are still on one?
All right. What do you dab behind your ears, John?
Say your answer, hit a nice note and say, ketchup, like that.
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
All right, Mary.
Think of good answers.
Ketchup.
What is that, the Mormon Tabernacle Choir out there?
Yes, after they lost their religion.
Mary.
Well, I'm classier, I guess. Gravy. Au jus.
Gravy. Au jus, right. Good stuff.
Jew.
Thanks for the
All right,
mention.
here's Pat the animal.
John too long.
I should know this. I like food. I take large shots. I don't know. I said butter.
Butter. That's okay. All those were good answers. Suzanne, you picked up one. Now let's see how your opponent does here. Yvette, we've got this for you. Ugly Edna is so ugly.
How ugly is she?
Think softly. Here's how ugly she is. The plastic surgeon took one look at her and said, "You don't need me, you need a blank."
Or that.
Here we go.
Wait.
You're ready. Ugly Edna's so ugly, plastic surgeon took one look at her and said, "You don't need me, you need a blank."
Mortician.
A mortician. Gone. Over the hill. Okay. All right, Anson.
Well, personally, I'd like to give the lady another shot before we just call it in, so I said new body.
A new body.
What's
you don't
wrong
need
with
me, you
new
need a new body. That's okay. All right,
She
Leonard.
just needs a new mind. That's
Hold lapelless one. Cool it. Yeah.
Remember Digger O'Dell? I'll be shoveling off.
Yes.
Undertaker.
Aha. That's a
That's
mortician.
a mortician, isn't it?
Okay, there's one. What do you say, Mark?
I think we fail to perceive exactly how ugly she really is. She needs a welder.
A welder. What an imaginative answer.
very imaginative.
Very.
But will it match?
No. She's looking for a mortician.
Well, she's got an undertaker. It's
Okay,
good.
that's two for her. Now, Mary, let's see what
Are you looking for a mortician? Because I got a mortician.
A mortician. Do not expect Pat to say mortician.
Edna is so ugly. When she goes out on the beach, the snails get up to 60 miles an hour. We have to tie a pork chop around her neck to get the dog to play with her. In the dictionary, next to the word ugly, is Edna's picture. If I mispronounce this, it's right.
What is it?
Magician.
Magician. Right. That is not a mortician, but there you go. Now there's the end of round one, 3-1 in Yvette's favor. Round two coming up right after this.
If you've... Sir.
All right, here we go with round two. Now, Yvette, you're ahead. You have to go first.
B, please.
All right. Here's what B says. Weird Wanda is taking a course in taxidermy. For homework, she stuffed and mounted her blank.
Can I play?
How nice she wants to improve herself.
play?
I think that's
Like-
You
wonderful.
can write it down and sell it to Pat. He'll give you a nickel for it.
You get 3 lousy jokes for it. Sell it to Pat, you'll get 3 bad jokes.
Have you got a good one? Let me see what it is. Okay.
That's the one.
Here we go, Yvette. Weird Wanda is taking a course in taxidermy. For homework, she stuffed and mounted her blank.
Husband.
Her husband. Okay. Husband, Anson, what do you say to that? You mean...
Husband, that's what I mean.
You're tired of being such a perfect
That's
person.
it. I finally scored.
It's acting.
Yes.
Oh.
All right. He's going to get the Academy Award yet. Mark.
Well, again, she's weird.
She is weird.
Yes.
That's the word, the
That's
operative
why
word.
It's an exacting job. It requires tweezers and tiny little instruments to stuff your gerbil.
Your gerbil?
Yeah.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
They're small creatures.
Well, I had them for a while over there.
While I'm down here, would you care to show and tell here?
Well, I'm going to help her out. Also help the face.
Your husband! All right, Yvette, you're up to 5. And now let's see if Suzanne catches up with you here. Rick Spit.
Who?
That's a guy's name. He's a punk rocker. Rick Spit, the punk rocker. He likes to be different. Instead of dyeing his hair blue, he dyed his blank blue.
Don't look at me. No.
Put it in.
No, we don't.
We don't have all day, Anson. This is not a mini-series.
You inspired this answer.
All right. Suzanne, Rick Spit, the punk rocker. He likes to be different. Instead of dyeing his hair blue, he dyed his blank blue.
He dyed his face blue.
His face blue is a good one, Suzanne. Nothing wrong with that at all. Excellent. Face, she said, Anson.
I was going to say it.
Say it.
But looking at Leonard.
Face.
I was so inspired.
There's more acting
I came
coming
up. With
up.
Nose.
Nose. I wouldn't stand for that, Leonard.
I've had enough about my nose. If I had a little nose, I'd never work.
Right.
Suzanne, we must talk after the show because I am an opera fan. I fell in love with the opera. My aunt, as a kid, took me to the opera, the old Met. This is the truth. Her name was Aida Siegel. Oh and she, when she took me to them, and you, I know, will be a great Carmen.
Yes,
and you will also be a great match.
Aha! And away to go, Leonard.
The man keeps acting.
Punk rocker, are they the ones that have safety pins in their noses and things
Yeah,
like
right.
that? That would keep you out of the Lawrence Welk band, I realize
indeed
that.
it would.
Well, I mean this sincerely, posterior.
He did.
Yeah.
He did do that. Stuff today. That must have been a wonderful sight. Where are we here? Oh, it's up to you.
Oh, it's me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Hi, what?
lips.
Well, you were on the same wavelength.
on
I mean,
the same
face is
area.
close. Face are close to the lips, aren't they?
That's right.
Yes.
I'm storing hams in Leonard's nose. He told me that he was doing that. I'm going to match. Help him out.
Aha! 5-3 to score. So you're creeping up on her. That's the end of round 2. 5-3. Yvette's still ahead. Round 3. Final round after this.
GoWarmer.com. Order now.
Third and final round coming up. Here we go. Yvette, you're still ahead. You go first.
B again.
B again. 2 people, 1 person plays.
Who might it be?
Mark.
Yeah.
Come my light is.
Play a song.
You are the only one
Play us a song, Mark.
that hasn't been. You can. You want to do that?
Well, it would only been opera, and,
All right.
and I can't do my aria in this area.
You can't. You can't do this, are you? Here it is. Whistler's mother said. Excuse my front.
I like
No. Yes. Whistler's mother said, "I'd like to get out of this rocking chair, but my rotten little son blanked me in."
Mrs. Whistler was 82 years old and her husband was 90 when they got married. They spent their wedding night getting out of their car.
All right, I think you got the idea there, Mark. We come over to Yvette. Whistler's mother said, "I'd like to get out of this rocking chair, but my rotten little son blanked me in."
Painted.
Painted me in. Says painted. Isn't that clever? Don't boo that. Who is a dingbat who's booing? That's a perfectly wonderful answer. Mark, what do you say?
I feel awful. I feel terrible. I tied me in.
Tied? You changed your mind.
Yeah.
What was your first thought?
first thought was brush me in.
That would have matched, because brushed and painting are the same thing.
That would have matched?
Yes, indeed, it would have.
Oh.
I just want to make you feel bad, Mark.
Doing a hell of a job.
All right. Now, Suzanne, you have one shot at it. You need 2 to tie, 3 to win. And I on the opposite shore will be. All right, here we go. When well-endowed Wendy played the accordion.
Oh, no.
You get the picture? Well-endowed Wendy is playing the accordion.
She played on the accordion, Lady in Pain.
Hold everything. Hold everything. Now. All right, I'm going to explain to you right now. Let me read the rest of the question and we'll throw it out and then do another one. When well-endowed Wendy played the accordion, Lady of Spain became Lady of Blank. And obviously the best answer would have been Lady of Pain, right? Okay. Mark, you must be feeling better by the minute.
That's really my day, isn't it?
This is not your
I'm really
day.
singing right along here.
Right. That's okay. I'll just get another question. Don't worry about it. We'll throw this one away, and our producer, Robert Sherman, will hand me this question. What's that?
Good. This is a good conduct medal for gorillas. This guy's all right.
You take this one, and I'll take that one. Thank you, young fellow. All right. Are you ready? This is it. Howard Cosell said, "Sports fans, I fear I may have offended Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. During the last commercial, said player ascended to the booth and dribbled this announcer's blank."
Oh, can I write?
Well, give her a hand. Help the lovely lady.
I'd love to give her a hand.
Do you understand all that? Ready? Now you may say it, Suzanne, if you've thought of one.
Dribble this announcer's toupee.
Toupee! Hey! You need 2 toupees to tie. Do we have a toupee?
Howard, where's the toupee?
You rascal.
Well, God, I think this should match because, I mean, it's all the same place.
Where?
Head.
Dribble his head. Yes or no? No.
Okay.
You got the buzzer on that one.
I know.
What do you say? Got to match. Let's see. Yeah, you got to match this fella right up
I
here.
know a basketball player. He was only 4'9", but he was very good. He only played on warped floors. I, too, had head.
Sure, you got a head, so that means Yvette wins the game. Right over here, if you would please, I'll get to you in a moment or so. What a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
We wish you the very best of luck in your career as a mezzo-soprano, and I hope you get all the way to the Met and to La Scala and all those places. Goodbye, Suzanne Guzman. Hello there. I love you. She comes right up to my knees here. Listen, it's time now to switch to Hollywood Squares. Okay. And we have brought the set on. 3 stars will make an entrance here in a moment or so. And I'm going to change places with John Bauman here. He'll be hosting Hollywood Squares. Would you like to sit on my knee?
I'd love to.
Yeah. Well, let's talk.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. We've got lots more excitement coming your way. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
A member of our studio audience will receive Quasar's microwave oven. Computes cooking times and power settings automatically in the Instamatic oven. Also defrost by time or weight, furnished by Quasar. And now, it's time for more of The Match Game. Hollywood Square, Hour with Jenny Lee Harrison. Bill Proctor. Sybil Danning. And taking over, the star of the Hollywood Square, John Bauman.
Okay. We're going to be right back. You'll be back, too.
Before I was done.
And now, John Bauman and the Hollywood Square.
You know, she said she felt stupid. So we don't want our contestants, if she said, "You're tall, I feel stupid," and we don't want our contestants to feel stupid. So Yvette Roman is here, and she has made her way through the match game. We also have 3 new celebrities. High up there, Jenny Lee Harrison.
We are high up there.
Hi, Sybil Danning, and hi, Phil Proctor, who says he is high.
Remember, Yvette, it's bad luck to walk under a black cat.
I have to do this now. Jenny Lee Harrison.
Yes.
Good to
John.
have you with us.
Thank you. Nice
we
to be
haven't
here.
seen you in a while. We've worked together quite a bit. What are you going to be doing next?
Well, this summer I was working on a film. I'm starring in a motion picture called Tank with James Garner and Shirley Jones, which will be out the beginning of next year.
Terrific.
So that's something to watch for.
Okay, well, thanks for being with us, and thank you, Stu. And why don't you come over here and we'll play Hollywood Squares. And now you can sit down and it evens everything up again. Except for me. Okay, but we have, normally we would say in this position, we would say hello to our defending champion. However, our last defending champion left here after 5 appearances with a nice tidy sum of about $35,000 or so.
46.
46, oh that's right, that didn't even count the last day. 5 appearances is of course our maximum. What we do in that situation is these people draw lots backstage among the 3 of them, and one of them wins the defending champion's seat. This person is Jeannie Watson.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
Okay, so you want a nice seat. Now, do you want to win some money?
You bet.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, your life to date, 25 words or less.
I'm a legal secretary. I live in Orange County, and I'm a big Washington Redskin fan.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, go Skins and go Hollywood Squares. We're going to play the game till you hear the time's up bell, and whoever's ahead at that point is, of course, our winner. Goes on to play the super match for up to $30,000. Not bad, huh? Our first game is worth $100 plus $25 for every square that either of you should capture. Our champion always gets to start as our champion pro tem. Janine, you get to pick a square. Let's go.
Leonard.
Janine, I hope this doesn't make you nervous, but I don't even know what the Washington Redskins are.
Football.
Oh, football, of course.
Football.
Next question, please.
Okay. You spent a week with a wealthy friend who has a butler. According to Amy Vanderbilt, when you leave, should you tip the butler, or is this taboo?
According to Amy Vanderbilt, that's skinflint?
Meow, 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 meow.
This is a very difficult question.
Apparently.
My personal feeling is that you should not tip the butler. He bottles and you guessed. But I think that Amy, being...
Watch it.
Yes, I think that she will say it's perfectly all right to tip the butler.
Okay. He says you should tip the butler. That's perfectly fine. Agree or disagree, Janine, for the first square?
I'll disagree.
It is okay to tip the butler. In fact, you should. No, you should have agreed with Leonard. He knew what he was talking about, and your opponent gets the first square. That is an O up there, Yvette, for you. You are playing O. Pick a star.
Jean, please.
Mm-hmm. Gene Rayburn.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you mean me?
Yvette.
You're an average American stick-up man, Gene.
I'm the average American stick-up man?
You are.
This clean, all-American looking face is the average stick-up man?
What kind of business are you more likely to stick up? A bank or a gas station?
I tell you, it's astounding. There was a story in the news in the New York Times a couple of days ago about the number of bank robberies in America. In one day here last week in Los Angeles, there was something like 85 or close to 100 bank robberies in this city alone.
That was just me.
That's right. That was Pat on one of his better days when he's getting around town. So it's, I would say from that, I don't know any statistics on gasoline stations, but I would say banks.
Okay, he says the average American stick-up man is more likely to stick up a bank. Agree or disagree, Yvette?
I'll agree.
He's more likely to stick up a gas station. You should have disagreed in your opponent's...
You got any figures?
No, I don't have figures on this one. We'll discuss it later. Okay, Janine, pick a star.
Mary, please.
Mm-hmm. Mary Page Keller from Another World.
Another planet.
They changed the name of the show?
I'm just
In a scientific experiment, you mate a male cotton bollworm moth.
I'm sorry, what?
Follow this. You mate a male cotton bollworm moth with a female tobacco budworm moth. Got it?
No. Okay, go ahead.
Will they live happily ever after, or will they get locked together and die?
Oh, what a way to go.
Are we trying to mate these two? Is that the question?
Oh, come on, Mary Page. Everyone knows this.
Last Friday night, Mary.
You're mating the two.
I'm mating the two.
Yes.
Reminds me, I got to send my alimony check.
That does not sound like a good match. No, they'll be stuck and die.
They'll get locked together and die. She says those two different kinds of moths will get locked together and die. Agree or disagree, Janine?
I'll agree with her.
They will get locked together and die. You were right to agree. You get the square. 50-25. Janine's in the lead. We're going to be back to complete our $100 game right after these messages. Watch them.
Stay tuned for more of the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour.
This is an 87.
Now back to John Bauman and the Hollywood Squares.
All right. 50-25. Janine is in the lead, but even more important, we got a $100 game in the balance. Yvette, it is your move, and there are a couple of X's up there, and you are playing O. Pick a star.
Pat to block, please.
Right. You missed this one. The first game goes to Janine. Can you take it, Pat? Which lasts longer? The amount of time Playgirl says the average couple spends on foreplay? Or the length of time you can keep a sheep hypnotized?
You know that I'm the one who carried that experiment on? You know who takes a long time in foreplay are octopus. Never getting ready.
I don't know the sheep, so I don't know.
The choice is the sheep.
It's the amount of time the average couple spends on foreplay or the length of time you can keep a sheep hypnotized. Which lasts longer?
I'm just going for my experience. I'll say the sheep. I had some wild New Year's Eve, I'll tell you that.
He says you can keep a sheep hypnotized longer. Agree or disagree, Yvette?
I'll agree.
You can keep a sheep hypnotized longer. You're right to agree. You get the square, and you do block. Pull it. This is unbelievable. A sheep can stay hypnotized for 3 to 4 days.
Wow. And I had a little...
Try it at home.
Bring him out. I had Baba 6 days. I had Baba.
Janine, she thwarted you there. You are playing X. Pick a star for me.
Jenny Lee for the block.
Jenny Lee Harrison for you to block. You missed this one. Yvette takes the game. Jenny Lee.
Yes.
You and your pet skunk are walking through your garden, and you accidentally squish a summer squash. You scream and scare your skunk, so he squirts. Will you get more liquid from the squirt of the skunk or from the squished summer squash?
Oh, gross. Hanson, you're just waiting for me to answer this, right?
You bet.
You know, I don't think that a skunk puts off all that much squirt. It's just in the amount of squirt that he does put off, it smells that bad, right?
Did you call me? Oh.
So I think I think the squash would get off more squirt than the skunk would get off squirt.
She says you'll get more liquid from the squished summer squash than from the squirt of the skunk. Agree or disagree to block, Janine?
I'll agree.
You'll get more liquid from the squished summer squash. You were right to agree, and you get the square, and you do block. Okay, we got a very interesting game going. It's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back to you, Yvette. Pick a star for your O.
Mark.
Okay.
Yes, Yvette. Beautiful
Okay,
names,
now you
Yvette
could have
and
gone to
Janine.
Anson to block. You chose not to, correct?
John.
Okay. I just have to point that out.
Okay.
Too late now. Mark Russell, which appeared first, Moby Dick or penicillin?
Well, unfortunately, the disease that Moby had could have been cured by penicillin, but it had not been invented yet. And so Moby Dick came first.
He says Moby Dick came before penicillin. Agree or disagree, Yvette?
I disagree.
Moby Dick came before penicillin. No, you should have been agreed, and an X goes up there. Penicillin, in fact, came 77 years after.
He was a bit of a libertine, Moby was. And,
Janine, that's
I
a
was
break
the
for
Save
you.
the Whale poster last year.
I'll go with
Hold
Anson
on, you guys.
Williams for the
Yeah,
win.
Anson Williams for the win.
Oh, boy.
Pressure's on.
This is for the game. You love to peer into the lingerie section of your local department store, Anson.
Say that again. Start that
You
again.
love to peer into the lingerie section of your local department
That's
store.
right.
He was talking about that just earlier.
You should be
when we were
quiet.
doing our makeup.
He agrees.
Lingerie.
Now, when you do this, do you see more women buying A-cup bras
or D cup bra?
You said you knew that answer.
Darn right I know that. Hey.
Anson has a peeping Tom feeder.
Remember, yeah, this is up my alley.
Peeping Anson, do you have an answer?
Well, I hate to say it, but it's the A cup.
I'll agree with you.
For the game. You agree with the A cup? A cup it is. You're right to agree. You get the square, you win the game. Okay, you got $225 and a decent-sized lead, but we're going to be back to play a $200 game right after this. You come back too.
Mark app now.
And the next game is going to be worth 200 smackers plus $25 for every square that is captured. The last game was won by Janine, who has a pretty decent lead. But Yvette, that means you get to start this one. Pick a star for me.
Leonard, please.
Yvette. Leonard Fry.
Oui. Je suis Léonard.
Really?
According to Brides magazine.
Ah, my subscription has just run out.
And not a moment too soon. If you announced your engagement and then broke it off, Leonard,
yes,
what should you do? Put an announcement of the breakup in the newspaper or keep it as quiet as possible?
Put an announcement in the... Well, what about the... Oh, the engagement. Well, isn't there going to be presents and things?
Take it and run.
Take it. Throw an entire Chinese dinner at the wedding. No, I have no idea.
What?
Or just the rice.
You can go into business.
What?
Don't listen, Leonard. Just think. Should you put an announcement of the breakup in the newspaper or keep it as quiet as possible?
I would say keep it as quiet as possible. I see no reason to print it in the newspaper, for goodness sake.
Agree or disagree, Yvette?
I'll agree.
You should put an announcement in the newspaper, according to Brides magazine. You should have disagreed, and Janine gets the first square.
Something like that.
That's a break for you. There's an X up there. You're playing X. Where would you like to put another one?
With Jean, please.
Jean Rayburn.
Janine.
Jean.
Yes.
You've got beach tar on your derriere.
That's a
Guess
resort,
what I've been
isn't it?
doing.
2 weeks at beach tar on the derriere.
According to Mary Ellen's helpful hints, to remove it, should you rub it with toothpaste or sit in a bucket of beer?
Well, as you know, I have a house in Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and I have my own beach, and it rarely happens there, but I've been on beaches where you get beach tar, which, as you know, is congealed oil, is what happens from the tankers blowing out their tanks in the middle of the ocean or having accidental oil spills. We must do something about that. What do you say we go to Washington and do something about
On the other hand, who cares? Should you rub it with toothpaste or sit in a bucket of beer?
What I always use is a little turpentine or any petroleum distillate.
Then you can run
You think
to
that's closer to toothpaste or a bucket of beer?
That's what I put in my beer. So.
No, we do need an answer now because these people have to win some money.
Well, I tell you what, I don't think alcohol would do it, so I would... Well, now, wait a minute. Alcohol might do it. Alcohol might very well do
Gene
it.
is deciding.
Yes.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess alcohol, the beer would do it.
Sit in a bucket of beer.
Ah, yeah.
You should sit in a bucket of beer to
God,
get
it
the
would
beach tar
certainly
off.
hurt,
Janine,
wouldn't it?
according to Gene, agree or disagree?
I'll disagree.
You should rub it with toothpaste. That is
Right.
good plan because you're right to disagree, and you get the square. And the bell means the time is
Does
up.
wonders for your smile.
$275. Our winner, our new champ. It's for real this time, Janine Watson. Congratulations. Good going. That was good playing. You figured that out. What you do right now is mosey on over there, join Gene Rayburn, get set for your shot at the big money.
Oh, well.
Well, we have to say goodbye to you. You did make it through the match game. You did a real good job. You are leaving here with $50. And, of course, our thanks for playing Match Game Hollywood Squares. You're lovely. And now, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, John. All right, we'll be back with our 9 celebrities and our winner here. Going to go with the big money right after this.
Order now.
Now, here to play the super match is Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Gene Wood. Here we go. All right, this is your first time up here, Janine. Time for the big money super match. You can win up to $30,000 here. I want to point that out to you. Let's go. We polled a recent studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Blank Bush. $1,000 for the top answer, $500 for the second most popular, $250 for the third. Whom do you call on for a little help here?
Pat McCormick.
Pat. Blank Bush.
Let's see. Raspberry Bush.
Raspberry Bush is one.
Mark.
Well, of course, our vice president, as we speak, George Bush.
George Bush, 2.
Anson?
2 in the bush.
2 in the bush? One in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Is that it?
2 in the bush.
A bird in the hand.
All right.
It just came out.
Yes, sir. 2 in the bush, George Bush and Raspberry Bush.
George Bush just went to the home for the...
Now, you can choose one of those, or you can give us one of your own.
George.
You want George? Yeah. Everybody wants George. All right, that's Mark's answer.
Not everyone wants George.
Here we go. Let's take a look at the $250 answer. Burning bush.
The burning bush.
You know what that is? It's a beautiful plant that turns a vivid, bright red in the fall. And it's called a burning bush. It was mentioned in the Bible. It's a beautiful thing. All right, the $500 answer says rose bush, another popular favorite there.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, here's your last chance for George Bush. Go! George! You got $1,000.
Okay.
Now it's time to choose a star for the head-to-head match. You may choose anyone you wish, and when that star is chosen, he will or she will reveal the number in front. It'll be a 10, 20, or a 30. We will multiply your $1,000 by that hidden number.
Okay.
Time now to make your pick.
Oh, this is tough. John.
All right, John. Let's grab that tab and see if it's a 10, a 20, or a 30. A 20. All right, that means...
What was it?
He is playing for $20,000. All right. Good luck to you. Here we go. Blank mint. M-I-N-T. Blank mint. Now, Janine, John is ready. It's up to you to match him to collect the $10,000. How do you do that? Blank mint.
I said pepper.
You said pepper? Why do you say it with a sad look in your face?
Well, because I had about 3 other answers.
What were they?
U.S., Denver.
Denver mint?
United States
United
mint.
States mint, all right. I think peppermint is pretty good. I hope it's what John has on his card. If it is, you'll get the $10,000. If not, we'll go over and punch him in the nose. $20,000, I beg your pardon. Thank you very much. $20,000. All right. Yeah.
You would ruin this nose?
Yeah, yes.
Well, yeah, the only trouble with peppermint is that it's one word broken up. And that doesn't always count on this game. And a lot of times, you know, I don't go with the first thing that comes into my mind, but this time I did, and it was...
Right there, a total of $21,275. Congratulations.
She broke my nose by herself.
Hey, maybe that'll cure it.
I didn't need you.
You're going to cure your nose. All right, congratulations to Janine. She's a big winner here. We'll be right back.
We all know that move order now.
Find out which of our stars had the big 3-0. Would all of you grab the tabs and give it a pull right now, please? Go.
Yankee.
Ooh. Mark Russell had the big 3-0. Thank you all. You were splendid. We'll see you back here soon.
Lovely
Gene Waverning inviting you to join us next time.
And John Barrett saying so long for the match game. Hollywood Spirit Center.
A member of our studio audience will receive Hamilton's Millennium 4 Ladies Porch Watch, Micron plated case and bracelet adjustable hook lock, furnished by Hamilton. The replacement question used in the match game portion of the show was pre-selected at random by the contestant. This is Gene Wood speaking for the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour. A Mark Goodson television production. time for the match game. Hollywood Squares. Hour with, from Happy Days, Erin Moran. From Gimme a Break, Laurie Hendler. From Laverne and Shirley, David L. Lander. From the movie Police Academy, Michael Winslow. Nidra Vole. And the stars of the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour, Gene Rayburn and John Bauman.
Start snapping now.
Well, we have some new faces, and we have some old faces. Thank you all for the warmth of your reception. You've made us all feel at home. Does everybody feel at home and comfortable and relaxed?
See?
This is your first time, right?
That's correct. The last time I heard that, I was in the back of a Ford. Yeah. Actually, it was a
You all
Chevy.
know Squiggy. You don't want to be called Squiggy now, do you?
After you called me that, how can I complain? You say it so nicely. Yes,
But
or whatever.
He's one of the distinguished alumni of Carnegie Mellon, a very a good institution of education in this country.
That's right.
But he only went there for 20 minutes.
10 months. 10 months, but it took 20 minutes because that's
Right.
about as much time as I spent in the class.
But now he's such a big star and so successful that they claim him
As an alumni.
As an alumni
Yes.
there. This is your first time around, too,
This
huh?
is my first time around.
Any questions?
No, I think I'm set for this.
John would be glad to help you.
Okay, I will,
Well, he's
just
been
ask him.
around. You know, since we met, I saw you on Police Academy, and you were wonderful. It really was some great flick. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Gene.
Now, just one more bit of business here. Would you show me what this is, please?
I just happen to have this little snap with me.
Now, wait a minute.
Other way.
What camera? This one? Camera 4? This one? Oh, camera 4.
Nobody wants it?
Okay. Is it, Gene, can you see the shot? I can't see a monitor. Is it okay? Would you explain what it is?
Well, this is a movie I'm making in Santa Fe, New Mexico. It's a Western. It's back in the 1880s,
Yeah.
you know.
We don't want the whole story. Just tell me
no,
who's in
I
the
couldn't
picture.
tell you the whole story. This is Tab Hunter. He's the star and the
Yeah.
producer, too.
Yeah.
And this is Lainey Kazan right here. And this is Divine. Do you remember who Divine is?
Yes.
This is Divine. This little girl is Gina Gallego. That's the way she pronounced it. And this old broad here is little old me.
That's you.
Yeah.
All right. We'll look forward to seeing the picture. Thank you.
It's called Lust.
Well, that's all the time we've got.
I'm going to tell you what the name is. I'm going to tell you the name is.
You're going to tell us the name of the picture, whether we like it or not, huh?
Lust in the Dust.
Science fiction.
Lust in the Dust.
Lust in the
Well,
She's in Lust in the Dust?
that's the name of the picture. Now, stars, would you join me in greeting our players here with a brisk round of applause for Karna Bearstock and Michelle Groh. Hello, Michelle. Hi. Karna. Now let's find out about them, beginning with Karna. That's an interesting name.
Thank you. Well, I'm a junior at UCLA. I'm studying art history and Italian. And I'm a salesperson in a clothing store and a waitress in a sushi bar.
You really work hard, don't you? To get an education. Good for you, Karna. Michelle, let's hear about you, please.
I'm a designer, and I own a store for large-sized women, and I make big women look beautiful every day.
Good for you. All right. Now, let's play the match game, shall we? The winner, and one of you will be a winner, and unfortunately, one will be a loser. And the winner will go on to challenge the returning champion on Hollywood Squares for a chance to win up to $30,000. Karna, you won the toss. We'll ask you to go first.
B, please.
You want B? If you want B, you can have B. Here it is. Vinny said, "That's the last time I'll ever have dinner at Scarface's house. It was awful. Instead of breaking bread, we broke blanks." last time I'll have dinner at Scarface's house.
Is that bad?
What?
Is it bad?
No.
I'll let you
I tell you, you got me. This guy, I don't know if you saw him in Police Academy or on this show in his previous appearances. He can make any sound you could imagine, any musical instrument, any sound you could imagine, and he does it with his mouth, and it's an astounding talent. I was looking around I thought they were adding some music over there, and it's crazy Michael Winslow there. Ready, Karna? Here we go. Then he said, that's the last time I'll ever have dinner at Scarface's house. It was awful. Instead of breaking bread, we broke blanks.
Legs?
Legs. All right, Karna, that's all right. Not bad at all. Aaron, what have you got?
Now I know why you don't like my
I didn't understand your answer, but I couldn't ask
No
you to...
one is going to.
No.
Okay. I'm kind of embarrassed to show, but...
You got to show it.
Scabs.
Scabs. I don't know what that means, and neither do you.
I understand. I do understand.
Really? Nidra.
Works in Aaron's world.
I said knuckles.
Knuckles, that's one possibility. Legs is what we're after. Hello, David.
Yes, well, I should disqualify myself because I never have had lunch at Scarface's house, but if I did, the last time I was there, we broke legs.
Very good, David. All right, one for Karna. Here we go, John.
You know, all that terrific, funny business in the opening, and not one remark about your pants.
What about a remark about my pants, audience?
Yeah, man, these are nice pants, man.
Okay.
Hey, look, if Chicha
Well,
were here.
okay, your pants may be kind of unusual, but what about the legs inside them?
Right. I have great legs.
I like those pants.
Thank you.
Well,
You're spiffy.
well, as an actress, I like people to say, break a leg.
Aha. 3. Now, Mr. Winslow.
Well, gee, I don't know if this matches or not, you know? It better match. I'll tell you. We break bones.
I don't know if that means legs or not.
No.
All right.
No. Good. See you. Are you ready, Michelle? Here it is. Wanda said, my husband is cheap. I wanted a tropical vacation, so he rented a hotel room in Burbank and had room service send up a blank. Think.
It's those pants.
Yes. Okay, Michael? Here we go, Michelle. Wanda said, my husband is cheap. I wanted a tropical vacation, so he rented a hotel room in Burbank and had room service send up a blank.
A palm tree?
A palm tree, that's all right. That'll make it look tropical. Anything along those lines. Palm tree.
Well, close. How about a tropical drink?
A tropical drink. That's all right.
Scab, that's what.
Those are pretty expensive. I mean, that doesn't really mean he's cheap.
That's right.
Especially
Aaron,
a good tropical drink.
A palm tree is expensive.
it's expensive. You're gaining on it, Aaron.
That's true.
1,000% improvement over scab.
A bowl of tropical fish.
A bowl of tropical fish. A palm tree is what we're after, David.
Yeah. Well, if you're after a palm tree, you're barking up the wrong one because...
I've come to the wrong place.
Yes, that's right, the wrong tree. I put goldfish because that would be a... Oh, thank you, dear.
It's all right. What do you say, John?
Well, see, I think the operative thing here was room service. Room service usually implies food. So I fell on my head with a bunch of coconuts.
Coconut is a tropical
See?
thing.
Aha.
Well,
Now we come to Laurie.
he may have been cheap, but he was practical, so he sent up a sun lamp.
A sun lamp. Tropical. That's
That's
good.
the one.
Yeah. You got a good one, Michael?
Room service send me a room. I don't know. I said a native.
A native. Well. All right, 3-0 in the end of round one. Karna's ahead. Round two coming up right after this for you. Here we go with round two.
See, that's what I thought it meant.
Karna,
is
you're
right
ahead.
on
You
this
go
thing.
first. Again, B. 3 people play. Aaron, Nidra, and Michael. This is for you only. Here it is.
Fat Frida is so fat.
How fat is she, Dean?
Frida. Yesterday, she rented out advertising space on her blank. Is that your computer printout?
Yeah.
Computer printout. That's what they sound like, yeah. All right, here we go. Karna. Fat Frida's so fat, yesterday she rented out advertising space on her...
Bottom.
Bottom? All right. Okay. Let's see what we've got, Aaron.
Well, I guess we think alike on this one, or buns.
Finally got it. Yay, Aaron! Well done.
Thank you.
Nidra.
Tush.
Up to 5. Yes, sir. What was all that computer printout noise?
Backside.
Michelle, you got a little catching up to do, but you got 2 rounds to do it in.
Alrighty.
Here is your second round question. Minnie the Mermaid said, "It's strange having a boyfriend that's a chef. Yesterday, he tried to make my fingers into blank." Strange having a boyfriend who's a chef. What? My fingers into blanks. Oh, is a plural. Into blanks. Thank you. All right, the upper tier is ready. Okay, Laurie?
Yes. Okay.
Minnie the Mermaid said it's strange having a boyfriend that's a chef. Yesterday, he tried to make my fingers into blanks.
Hors d'oeuvres?
Hors d'oeuvres. I think we were looking for something a little more specific.
Did she?
But we'll see if someone says hors d'oeuvres. I don't think they can spell it over here, but we'll find out. Hello, Aaron.
Yeah, well, these are sort of, finger sandwiches.
Finger sandwiches. Hey, now, wait a minute.
What do you got against me?
Wait a minute.
Finger sandwiches are, you know, they are hors d'oeuvres, but there are many different varieties of hors d'oeuvres.
Would you take a mermaid and turn her into finger sandwiches? That's
No,
the
I wouldn't
question.
do that. What did you say?
You really wouldn't do anything else either, would you?
No.
I also said fingers. She said fingers into sandwiches.
Yeah.
Finger sandwiches. I said the same thing.
Hors d'oeuvres. All right, David.
Well, I guess since I said about Aaron's, finger sandwiches that it wasn't fish-oriented.
Yes.
I didn't really do much better, but I came up with a West Coast fish, which is sand dabs.
Sand dabs.
And I was following. Come on now, come on. From the deep sea. Do you know
May
where
I
mermaids
point
come
out
from?
to you, you're booing a man who has an enormous amount of hair on his chest.
That's right. Every one of
Look
these,
at that.
every one
Wait
of
a
these
minute.
hairs tells a different story.
Show us a little
There
hair.
are 8 million hairs on this naked
Look at
chest.
that.
All right. Wow. Oh, shut up, you dumb seal. That was a seal.
Okay, John.
Okay, well, now I think I really nailed this one, but it is very hard to think of. Fish sticks.
Very good.
That's good. I
That's
had
a
to
good one.
copy. I said fish sticks.
Laura, you had fish stick. Michael, what'd you have?
Hey, man, what do you think, man?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know if I understand the question, man. He said he turned your fingers into blanks, man.
Yeah, I thought it was plural, man, so I said French fries, man.
Far out, man.
French fries. Okay.
Yeah, French fries, man.
So there's the end of round 2, 6-0. You got one more shot at it right after this. Here we go. Third and final round. Now, she's matched everybody.
Right.
So that means you're going to have to go first this time because there's nothing for her to do but sit there and keep her fingers crossed.
Okay. All righty, then A, please.
A.
A.
All right. Now you got to match everybody to stay in the game. The best you could do is achieve a tie.
Okay.
All right. Got a cute smile and a nice giggle, hasn't she? Ready? Here it is. Larry said, "I have the meanest wife in the world." Thank you. Here's how mean she is. She blanked my pants while I was wearing them.
See, stranger things have happened.
This is one I got. Yeah. I thought so. Why does it seem so strange?
No, that's exactly right.
I've been away for a while.
All right, put it in the slot, and we'll come to Michelle.
Yeah.
Here we go. Put it in the slot, Aaron.
Yes, sir.
Larry said, I have the meanest wife in the world. She blanked my pants while I was wearing them.
She ironed them?
Iron. All right. Now you need 6.
I know.
Don't, it could happen. It has happened before. So let's see what happens. Aaron?
I'll tell you something. I'm not mean, but you know what? A steam iron?
Yeah.
I did that to my boyfriend once and burned him. But
Really?
I ironed, yeah.
No.
He didn't want me to take it off.
Did he dig it?
Really?
Her ex-boyfriend.
I thought he was walking funny when I saw him. He was limping, wasn't he?
he's got scars.
All right.
Press.
Press. There's 2. 2. You need 4 more. David, are you going to burst her bubble?
I'm going to press it. Press.
Press it. Okay, John.
Pressing onward, I said ironed.
You got 4. You need 2 more. Laurie.
I'm a conformist. I said iron.
All right. Aye. Michael. You were about to give up, weren't you?
That's terrific.
All right, now we've got a tie. That means we have to go to a tiebreaker. I will push the button, reveal the tie-breaking board here, and read you the question. Look at this all beat up, ripped up question. We haven't had a tie in so long.
That's respect.
Falling apart.
That's
Look at that.
That's respect.
Crummy. All right, here's your crummy question. Running blank. Running blank. Don't say anything. Now, in front of you here, but out of sight of the dingalings, are 4 pretty good answers to running blank. And your seats were chosen by lot. Michelle, you're going to go first. I'll ask you to tell me by number which of the answers you want to running blank. You want 1, 2, 3, or 4?
4.
You want 4. That's yours. And Karna, of the 3 remaining ones, which do you want?
3.
You want 3. Now, I'm going to go over here and canvass the stars and get verbal responses from them. And as soon as you hear your answer, let me know in some audible manner. Will you do that? Thank you very much. Hello. Aaron, what would you say? Running a verbal response. Running
Water.
Running water? All right, Karna's got running water. Come on down. Michelle had running wild. Running wild. Listen, good luck to you in your career. You're a chic lady. We're going to send some gifts to Michelle Grove. Hello there. What do you want to do with that?
Hang it up.
All right. Well, we congratulate you. You're the champ. We're going to switch to Hollywood Squares now. Here comes the rest of our set. 3 more stars will appear. John and I will trade places. And there's lots more excitement coming along. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
A member of our studio audience will receive Benris Citation Super Thin Quartz Watches, yellow gold tone case with black dial and jeweled crown, furnished by Benris Watch Company. And now, it's time for more of the match game. Hollywood Squares, our whiz from the facts of life, Mindy Cohn. From Laverne and Shirley, Annie Mecca. From Happy Days, Linda Goodfriend. And taking over the star of the Hollywood Squares, John Bauman.
I don't know, I would have said running nose. Think about that, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes to play Hollywood Square.
And now, John Bauman and the Hollywood Square.
Thank you. Well, that was kind of a close call. Your opponent did charge from behind, but you pulled it out in the tiebreaker. Congratulations to you, Karna Bearstock. You're moving on to Hollywood Squares. Moving up to our upper tier, 3 brand new celebrities. Mindy Cohn.
Hi,
Hi. Linda Goodfriend. And the big ragu, Eddie Mecca. And the big ragu's mom, Mom Ragu Mecca. And we had, in case you haven't noticed, really, this show, our celebrities on this panel this week, are kind of geared to some of the shows that really revolutionized television starting out in the 70s, going for a much younger audience. We got people from Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley. Michael Winslow, of course, has been in a couple of youth-oriented films lately. Now, Linda Goodfriend, you were, of course, on Happy Days.
Right.
And speaking of very young people, you have brought one into the world recently, huh?
Yes, not here, into the world. A baby.
Right.
Yay. Yay.
Just
call
quickly
me
give us the
Mom.
vitals. Boy, girl.
It's a girl, 7 months. Perry is her name. And hi, Pear. She's real sweet. Yeah.
Terrific. So you like motherhood so far?
Yeah, so far. I have pictures. You want to see pictures? No.
No, that's okay. We've got enough pictures from Nidra so far. Okay, we're going to zip over here and play Hollywood's Quiz. Here we go. Hey, but Nidra, I didn't recognize Divine. Was that Andy?
No,
Oh,
for
I see.
goodness sake.
Let himself go.
I don't know what the rest of his name is. All I know is Divine.
I'm a
all
little
you need to
confused.
know, dear.
Here we have our defending champion. Our defending champion, she is back for, I believe, her second day. Her first day, $400. Didn't get the super match, but maybe she'll do a little bit better today. Her name, and she has proved that she can, Hackett, Jan Hackett. Welcome her. Just give us a little synopsis of your life, your resume.
I'm married, I'm 31 years old, I'm a high school English teacher, and I have a 1.5-year-old son, and motherhood's wonderful.
And you proved the other day that you are, in fact, quite literate, you English teacher, you. You're going to prove it once again today, we hope, but Karna may have some competition for you. We're going to play the game till you hear the time's up. Bell, whoever's ahead is the winner. Goes on to play Super Match. It can be worth up to $30,000. More time for sound effects. The faster I do this. Our first game's worth $100. As I said, Jan, you start us off. Pick a star. Let's go.
Nidra, please.
Nidra Voles, it is your move in the center square. You're having a formal dinner with Liberace.
Of course.
According to Emily Post, is it all right to light your after-dinner cigarette from his candelabra? Or is this tacky?
Well, I don't smoke, and I probably couldn't reach his candelabra.
She's got a point there, man.
But I think it's tacky anyhow.
Agree or disagree for the first square, Jan? She says it's tacky.
I agree.
It is tacky. You're right to agree. You get the square. Good for you.
Don't touch my candelabra.
Okay, Jan's off to a flying start, but Karna, it's your turn to pick a star for an O.
Jean, please.
Gene Rayburn.
Yes.
Who's older, Nidra Voles or the Fig Newton?
Nidra Voles or the Fig Newton? Nidra is younger than springtime, young at heart. Fairy tale can come true. It will happen to you if you're young at heart. Fig Newtons, let me see now. Fig Newtons. This is really embarrassing. I have to guess how old, in my mind, I wouldn't reveal it, what my speculation is, how old Nidra is.
I'm almost 76. Does that help you?
Oh, that helps, yeah. All right.
Hey, that was an awful big hint, Nidra.
76. So that means you were born around let's see.
1908.
1908, yeah. Let's see. So the question, therefore, is, was the Fig Newton invented before 1908 or after 1908?
You have grasped the true meaning of this question, Gene.
I think I understand it now. Let's see. I'd say the Fig Newton was invented before 1908.
Agree or disagree, Karna?
I agree.
The Fig Newton is older than Nidra. It was invented in the early 1890s. Good for you. So it's an X and an O. And Jan, you're playing X. Pick a star.
David?
Okay, David L. Lander.
Very well said. Very well said. I love when people throw in my middle initial. It
My
makes me
pleasure.
so legal. That's what the L stands for, legal.
Does it?
Either that, no.
I
Laverne and
what
Shirley.
does it
What do you
stand
think?
for?
Huh?
What does it stand for?
Lenny. It does.
Does it?
Oh, whatever. So it's a very cute name, isn't it? Lenny.
David Lenny Lander. You always have sweaty palms.
Oh, go to.
Now, is there something your doctor can prescribe to take care of that? Or is there no medicine known to man that can help you with that problem?
You know, it's funny. It's not funny having sweaty palms. I don't think any of us enjoy that sort of thing. But I know that I think I heard this once. I guess I certainly didn't make it up. That dealers in Las Vegas, this is a real, it's a hazard if you have sweaty palms, you have to deal cards. Gosh knows where they'll end up. Thank you. But someone told me that there is something you can prescribe. If you're going to ask what, then I can't give you the answer. But it is something.
He says there is a medicine for sweaty palms. What do you say, Jan?
I'll agree.
There is a medicine for sweaty palms. You're right to agree. You get the square, and incidentally, I can't tell you what it is either, because it's not here on my card. I don't think we precisely know. Research department knows. Maybe you can figure it out within the next couple of minutes. We'll be back to play our $100 game to its conclusion.
Stay tuned for more of the match game, Hollywood Squares Hour. Now back to John Bauman and the Hollywood Square.
All right. 50 for the champ, 25 for the challenger, but obviously it's early yet. We only played 3 questions so far. Karna, it is your move. You're playing O. Pick a star.
Aaron to block.
Okay, now you missed this one. Something significant has happened. Jan has taken the first game. Aaron Moran, who's going to be in better shape? A secretary who jogs 30 minutes a day, or a housewife who cleans, carries groceries, lugs the laundry, irons, weeds the garden, and spanks the kids?
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Do I have to remember all those things that you listed that she does?
No, just
good.
Observe the gist of the question and give me an answer.
Okay, I'll pick. Yeah, the lady that does it all.
Okay.
That doesn't jog, the other one.
So that housewife, right. Agree or disagree, Karna? She says the housewife will be in better shape.
I disagree.
The secretary will be in better shape from jogging 30 minutes a day than a housewife who does all those activities. You're right to disagree. You get the square and you do block.
Remember WKRP?
And that is the first clear indication that you were up against a pretty good player, Jan. That was a nifty move by Karna. It's your move now for an X.
Mindy to block.
Okay, shoes on the other foot. You missed this one. The first game belongs to the challenger. Mindy Cohn from The Facts of Life.
Yes.
In an interview, yeah, I love that show.
Good, yeah.
I just want to say, I watch it. I watch it at night and in the morning. I love it.
Thank you.
You're a wonderful person.
In an interview in New Woman magazine,
Oh, yes.
Carol Burnett said, "You must treat them as if they were outpatients from a mental hospital." Was she talking about teenagers or actors?
Both. Let's see. I've met some nutty people in my time, and they've happened to be teenagers and actors, so I have to go with actors, I think. You're welcome. Yes, I have to go with actors.
Okay. She says Carol Burnett was talking about actors. Agree or disagree, Jan? To block.
I agree.
Carol Burnett in New Woman magazine was talking about teenagers. No, you should have disagreed. Your opponent gets that square and wins the game. And I think that's quite interesting that she characterized teenagers in that way. It's more interesting probably for Karna than for Jan because it won her the first game. But we're going to sweep the X's and the O's off the board and start a $200 game with you, Jan Hackett.
Nidra, please.
Nidra Voles.
We're just visiting.
I was giving her the answer before the question. It's a new thing we have.
You've been saving a bottle of wine for 100 years.
I've been saving it for 100
Right.
years.
Good for you.
Ever since they invented the Fig Newton, you've been saving this bottle of wine. To ensure its drinkability, should you keep the original cork in it, or should you change the cork every 25 years?
Oh, wow.
What a thing to look forward to, huh?
100 years?
Wait for cork changing.
I've had that little sucker 100 years?
That's not so important. The question is, should you change the cork every 25 years?
Oh, all right.
Or keep the original cork
all
in
right.
for the...
I think you should change the... No, I don't. No, by cracky, I think you should leave that old cork in there.
By cracky, she says, leave the cork in there. Agree or disagree, Jan?
I agree.
You should change the cork every 25 years. Your opponent gets that square and gets off to a good start in the $200 game. We will be back to complete this opus after these messages. Return with us. 200 for the challenger versus 50 for the champ. We're in the middle of a $200 game, and it is a challenger's move. Karna, pick a star for an O.
Jean, please.
Gene Rayburn.
Here we go.
What did the government mint make more of last year? Nickels, dimes, or quarters?
Nickels, dimes, or quarters? Nickels, dimes, or quarters? Huh. Well, because of the... my logic would say because of the telephones requiring dimes, I say dimes.
He says more dimes. Agree or disagree, Karna?
I disagree.
Last year, the government mint made more dimes, 1.5 billion of them. You should have agreed with Gene in that case. Lots more pennies than anything else, but that wasn't one of the choices. Probably was because of phone calls, by the way. Jan, that was pivotal for you. She could have really had you in a tough spot. Instead, you're very much alive for an X.
Michael, please.
Okay. According to the book, Clean Your House and Everything in It, Michael Winslow, you should grind a few of these in your garbage disposal every week to keep it clean. Is it a few ice cubes made from frozen vinegar, or a few marbles coated with Crisco?
Well, what do you say we try it and find out? I think real seriously, it sure might be them ice cubes.
He says it was the ice cubes made with frozen vinegar. Okay, that you should grind in your disposal. What do you say, Jan?
I'll agree.
It was a few ice cubes made from frozen vinegar. You were right to agree. You get the square. Very good. For the man who in his last appearance on this show brought you a cat in a blender, Michael Winslow. Karna, your move for an O.
Lori to block, please.
Okay, now you missed this one, the game, and the lead goes over to Jan. Lori Hendler, do insects close their eyes when they sleep? Or is that impossible because they have no eyelids?
I don't think they have eyes, so I don't think... Well, no, don't most of them use their feelers? They don't really...
Can you bug off for a second there?
No.
I guarantee you they have eyes. Do they close them when they sleep, or is that impossible because they have no eyelids?
I think that many insects see better with their feelers. I mean, they use their feelers to figure out where they are more than they use their eyes because they don't see very well.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they have eyelids because they don't need them.
So they don't have eyelids?
They do not have eyelids, so they sleep with their eyes open if they sleep at all.
Okay, what do you say, Karna? She says, insects don't have eyelids. This is for a block. Agree or disagree?
I agree.
Insects do not have eyelids. You're right to agree, you get the square, and you do block. Good for you. Very important question. Where do they put the liner? I don't understand this. Jan Hackett, your move, you're playing X.
Linda the block.
Okay, now, this is for a game block for you. It's a pretty big lead for Karna if you missed this one. Linda Goodfriend, according to Glamour magazine.
Oh, I read that all the time.
Is it okay for a girl to wear a pair of men's white boxer shorts on the tennis court? Or is that one of the tackiest things a woman can do?
Tacky? The last time I wore boxer shorts at all, I won't tell you about that.
Tell us.
I would say it's fine.
It's okay to wear
Sure.
men's white boxer shorts on the tennis court. What do you say, Jan, to block?
I'll agree.
It is fine. According to Glamour magazine, you're right to agree, you get the square, and you do block. And you probably keep yourself alive on the day. Karna Bearstock, place an O. Pick a star.
David, please.
Okay, David L.
Oh, David.
Your moth has a fake head on
My
his...
moth. You mean
your moth.
Not just anybody's moth. You mean my
your moth.
It's Mother's Day tomorrow, you know.
We're on tape, guys.
It's a dated joke, you know.
Your moth has a fake head on his rear end.
Oh, good. He's such a nice boy. Yes.
Is this to confuse attackers or to attract a mate?
Well, he could have a very confused mate this way, but I would say it seems to me moths have a one-track mind, so to speak. I would say to confuse attackers.
He says the fake head on the moth's rear end is to confuse attackers. What do you say, Karna?
I agree.
It is to confuse attackers. Yes, that'll do it.
And themselves, too.
You get the square,
So hit light
and
bulbs.
there's a bunch of O's up there in strategic positions. You are playing X, Jan Hackett. Make your move.
Aaron, the block, please.
Okay. For another block. Erin, you're a rump roast. Yeah. And you've just been given the grade USDA Prime.
Stamped, right?
Now, are you the best there is? Or is there a rump roast somewhere that's better than you?
No way. I'm the best.
She says USDA Prime is the best rump roast there is. Agree or disagree, Jan?
I disagree.
USDA Prime is the best rump roast there is. You should have agreed with Erin Moran. Your opponent gets that square and wins another game. So, Karna Bearstock is breathing easier and easier all the time because there's the Time's Up bell, $475. She is our new champ. Congratulations. Good call. Okay, zip right over there. Join that man in those spiffy pants and get ready for your shot at the big money. I know. Done in by a rump roast. But also by really an excellent player. This was a very competitive day, and you both played really pretty well. She just played a little bit better. You had a very nice day here the other day. Jan Hackett, $525, and our thanks for playing Match Game Hollywood Squares. Okay, Gene, to you.
Here we are with the new champ. Yes, indeed. We'll be back with her and the Stars for a go of the big dough right after this.
And now, here to play the super match is Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Gino. Here we go. Ready?
Yes.
All right, this is Karna's first trip up here. She knows that here in the super match, she could win up to $30,000. We wish her well, and we will begin. We polled an audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Kong. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, you get $1,000. Then for the second most popular is $500, and the third is $250. Any three of the 9 stars can offer a little assistance. Whom do you call her?
John, please.
King Kong.
All right, there's one.
Aaron.
Aaron, have you got one?
Aaron, it's you. Aaron, this is no
Donkey.
Donkey Kong.
Right.
All right, you got 2 now.
Eddie.
Oh, me.
Eddie.
Hong.
Hong.
Kong. Hong.
You say Hong Kong.
Is that stupid?
Say it again, Eddie.
Hong Kong.
I like the way you say that.
Oh, you're making fun of me, is that it?
No. Would I make
It's good
fun
thing you're
of
taller
you?
than I am.
Hong
David.
Kong there.
Everybody.
So you have
I spell
Hong
Hong
Kong,
Kong.
Donkey Kong, and King Kong. One of those now, or one of your own choosing?
King Kong.
You want King Kong? All right. We'll find out if King Kong is up there. Let's begin by revealing the $250 response. Donkey Kong is there. All right. One of the stars gave you that. The next one says Hong Kong. There's Eddie's answer. Hi. All right. Last chance for King Kong. Slide the big one. Very good, Karna. Now, you've got your $1,000. Now you're going to play the head-to-head match with any star of your choosing. And after you've made your selection, that star will reveal the hidden number. We'll multiply that $1,000 by whatever number is revealed at that time. All right, Karna, it's time to choose a star.
John.
All right, John. She thinks maybe the big 3-0 is in your position. Let's find out right now. So you're playing for $10,000.
Ken's nice.
All right. Face me. Here we go. Good luck. March blank. That's M-A-R-C-H blank. John is ready, Karna. You collect the $10,000 if you match him. What do you say?
The only thing I can think of is March of Dimes.
That's the only thing you can think of, too, out there, eh?
That's interesting.
All right. Let's find out if that's the only thing John could think of. If it is, you get the $10,000.
Not a real easy question. The March of Dimes could sure use the $10,000. And again, so could Karna Bearstock.
March of the little tin soldier. There's another one. All right, you have $11,475. Congratulations. Okay, we'll be back with the champ and the stars right after this. Here we go to find out which of the stars had the big number. Now, stars, would you all grasp your tabs and give it a yank? Ready, set, go!
And the sound of tabs.
Who has it? Linda!
Linda.
Linda had the big number there. All right. You were splendid, stars. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And you too, Karna. I'm Gene Rayburn inviting you to join us tomorrow.
And this is going to be a great week. John Bauman saying so long for the Match Game Hollywood Squares era. See you then.
A member of our studio audience will receive the Chinon CP5 programmed electronic 35mm camera. Keeps up with all the action automatically. With 50mm lens and case, it's furnished by Chinon. This is Gene Wood speaking for the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. A Mark Goodson television production. Ages champions of the American way. Our heroes, Bernie Capel, Lou Ferrigno, Kurt Thomas, Marion Ross, and Lynn Redgrave, ready for action. Playing against fine, sneaky, stealthy, spineless, slimy villains. Leonard Fry, Joan Collins, Beatrice Straight, Susan Lucci, and Norman Fell. On your mark. Let's start the All-Star Family Feud Heroes versus Villains Special. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dalton.
Thank you. Thank you. I have to tell you, 20 minutes ago, I did not think I would be able to make this in time because I wanted to see Lynn's new baby, Annabelle. And she's with the nanny. And I went, I said, bring her in. And the nanny said, can we take a picture? I said, sure. She's 15 weeks old and just an angel, just an angel. And so I was holding her like this for the picture. And suddenly I felt something very, very warm. So what President Reagan calls the trickle-down theory. Listen, we've got some marvelous people. Heroes and villains. They're all sweethearts. They're playing for charity. Let's meet them first of all. Right now, the heroes, right here. How you doing, cutie pie? How are you?
I'm very well, thank
Let's
you.
meet everybody, then we'll talk.
Indeed,
Who
indeed.
have we got here?
To my right, I am proud and happy to introduce the hilariously happy Marion Ross of Happy Days.
Yay, yay, yay. How are you, darling?
Next to her, the agile artistry of Kurt Thomas, 3-time world gymnastics champion.
Hey. Welcome. Thank you.
And next to him, the luscious, the lovable Bernie Capel from Love Boat.
He's so modest.
And last but not least, the incredulous and incredible Hulk Lou Ferrigno.
Hey, welcome, Lou. Nice to have you here. You know, we got over $20,000 to give away for charities. What charity will you be playing for?
We are very proud to be playing for Jump Rope for Heart, which is a subsidiary of the American Heart Association.
We wish you luck. You know that.
Oh,
First, I have a little.
thanks.
Now, you got a brand new series started?
Yes, I have. I'm glad to say I'll be working with Norman Fell, who is my adversary just for the day.
Yeah.
Because
And
we're
what's
going
the
to
show
be
called?
doing Teachers Only.
Who's it for?
Were we allowed to say for NBC?
Of course you are. You just said it. You know, I wish you lots and lots of luck. Here's a lady I love.
Oh, my love.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How long now? Happy days.
Do you realize this is our 9th season?
Is that magic time? Beautiful.
People have spent their whole lives with us.
Oh, listen, we're delighted you're here.
I'm going to try to get Kurt on Happy Days.
That would
Look
be
at
good.
him. Wouldn't he be perfect?
He's perfect. How you doing, young man?
Howdy.
Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Now, have you retired from all of the wonderful world of gymnastics?
Well, retired from the amateur competition. We're now starting a professional tour, which
Are you gonna do
I'll
that?
start competing again, yes.
Are you... Did you work... thought I saw ABC program that you were a commentator.
Right. I'm a commentator for
signed
them,
with them?
yes.
Signed with them?
Right.
Man, this is fantastic. That's great. Sensational. Wish you lots and lots of luck. How are you?
Hey, Dickie. How are you? Now we're tough, rough and ready, guys. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That's just how us macho guys say. Howdy. Howdy.
Lou, how are you, sir?
Fantastic.
You're beautiful. We're delighted you're here. Want you to win a whole lot of money, okay?
Sure, I can't let these people down, especially my team here.
Well, they'll be all rooting
No
for you.
problem. Good to see
Let's
you.
meet the villain right now. You're alive, all right. Pleasure. I've been a big fan of yours for a long time. Let's
Why,
meet everybody.
Richard, thank you.
Let's meet all these... Well, see, I can't look at them as villains. I love them all, but let's meet them anyway.
Well, Richard, with a black and villainous heart,
okay,
I will introduce you to my cohorts in crime.
Okay.
On my left, the lean and mean Joan Collins.
Yabba dabba do.
Then we have the bad but glad Miss Beatrice Straight.
Oh, that's good.
Not to be outdone, the cruel, but nobody's fool, Miss Susan Lucci. And as anchor, the treacherous, lecherous, Norman Fell.
Yes, sir. Thank you. The name of your charity, Leonard?
The Special Olympics for Handicapped Children.
A worthy cause. We wish you luck. Listen, I did tell you a brief moment that we met backstage, because we've not met before. I'm a big fan.
I thank you, Richard.
Boys in the Band, I think, was the first film that I ever saw you in.
That was my first film.
Was it? And you did Fiddler, which
Yes.
you got an Oscar nomination, Academy
Nomination,
Award.
yes.
Oh, that's big time. And now, the hit of the season on ABC, The Best of the West.
Oh,
I mean
Richard.
it was sensational, too. It's a great show, funny show. We wish you lots of luck.
thank
huh?
you.
Here's a lady who's not getting older, she's getting better.
Oh,
Joan,
my goodness.
how are you?
All the better for seeing you.
Yeah, Joan's in a big hit show called Dynasty.
That's right,
On
yes.
Forsyth,
Yeah.
ABC. Yes, you may applaud. It's a good show. I love it. I will never think of you as a villainess. I will think of you the lady that chilled and thrilled me in Network, for which you got an Academy Award.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hope you had fun today. Hello. Erica Kane, you're always Susan to me. We do the Emmy shows together. We're usually co-presenters.
Yes, it's true.
But she's happily married and she has a baby. How's that baby?
Oh, that baby is spectacular.
Yeah?
Yes, the baby's 19 months, and I have a little girl, Liza, who's 6.
Another child?
Yes.
6? I've been betrayed. I shall move right on to Mr. Excitement, known in the trade as Mr. Amphetamine, the speed merchant of television. We have never seen such boundless energy. Is he awake? Is he awake? Mr. Norman Fell, my old buddy. How are you? Good to see you. Listen.
Yes.
You doing the show with Lynn?
I'm so grateful for the opportunity to work with Lynn.
That will be magic chemistry, you and Lynn.
Yeah.
You know I wish you nothing but the best.
I hope we celebrate 9 years like Mary.
You betcha. Come on, we're going to play the cue. Let's go. 1, 2. 100 people surveyed, top 7 answers on the board. You got to try and find the most popular answer. Here is the question. Name something a woman does more of after she gets married. Has sex. Has sex. Okay. One answer will beat it.
Does more of after she gets married.
Something a woman does more of after she gets married.
Stays home.
Stays home. Not there. You got control. Going to play or pass.
Play, pass, play. Richard.
The villains want to play. Well done, Leonardo. Something a woman does more of after she gets married, Joan.
Cooks.
Cook.
Good answer. Good.
Number 1 answer. What would you think, my darling?
House clean.
Let's look. House clean? Yes, sir. $57. That's the way to do it. What did you do more of after you got married, Susan?
Have babies.
Very good timing, I might add. Have babies. No, not there.
Good answer.
No.
Go to the beauty parlor.
Beauty parlor? No. 4 answers left, 2 strikes. Leonard.
How about talk on the telephone?
Okay, sir. If it's there, you're all right. If not, 3rd strike. Telephone? No. Heroes, chance for you to get $67. Come on, right? Over here.
Well, yeah, this is tough because but we decided on entertains.
Entertains,
Yes.
all righty. Entertains is there. You get the $67. If not, Leonard gets it. Entertains. The villains are on the board. Number 4. Longer. 5. 6. Chauvinism. 7. 8. Well, 67 plays nothing. Let's go. Come on. Joe. Marion.
Stronger than I am.
No wonder you've been on 9 years. It took you a year and a half to get up here.
I didn't got a season.
Pop your hand there, darling. All righty. First family to get 200 will play for $5,000 and also be in the finals. 100 people surveyed, top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something you can usually tell a person has been doing just by looking into his eyes. Go.
Making love.
Making love? Not bad. What would you think, ma'am?
Drinking.
Drinking. Number 1 answer. Well, here's cards.
Yes.
Gonna play or
We're
play?
playing.
They're gonna play. All right. Joan had an interesting theory, I thought. Something you can usually tell a person's been doing just by looking into his eyes, Kirsch.
What about lying?
Ah, I like that.
All right.
Lying.
Yeah.
Well done. What would you say?
I would say you can tell a person has been smoking by looking into his eyes.
All righty, Bernie. Smoking? Oh. Lou.
It's got to be falling in love.
Not just another pretty face. Love! Oh, no, I thought that would be there. $59, 3 answers left, but 2 strikes. Huh?
All right. Well, I think crying.
Yeah, that's good, darling. Sure. Is there okay? If not, 3rd strike to cry. Yes. That's very good. Pretty nice.
Swimming.
Swimming. Yeah.
That was good.
Swimming. No. villains, a chance for you to get a great big lead.
What do we do?
Speak to me, speak to me. Okay,
Your answer, sir?
something I do too much of, sleeping.
Okay, sir. If it's there, you get the money, all of the money. If not, pretty even game, because Lynn gets the $71. Sleeping. Number 3. Yeah. 138, nothing. Let's go. Come on. Dollar value, just one hand, my darling. Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a document that people keep in safe deposit boxes.
Certificates?
What kind?
Savings certificates.
Saving certificate. Nope. It's a wide open board for you, Beatrice.
Alrighty.
A document that people keep in safe deposit boxes.
A birth certificate.
Okay. A birth certificate. You got it. Gonna play or pass. Talk it over. Play or pass. Give me an answer. Pass?
Okay, pass.
I've got a feeling you're going to allow them into the game.
Pressure.
And you take a look at that, Lou, and you tell me, what's a document that people keep in safe deposit boxes, Barry?
Passport.
Is there a lot? Passport? Not there. Okay. Document that people keep in safe deposit boxes, Lou.
A will. Better be right.
Will.
It's gotta be.
122. Oh, answers left.
Property deeds or your house deed. The deeds to your house.
All right, my love.
Or your
Okay.
property.
The house deeds. You got it. 142. This is the way to stay in the game.
A marriage license.
Why not?
Yes.
Look, is it a license for marriage?
Yes. Good.
Great.
How about stocks and bonds deed?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
You can see he's right on top of the financial world, isn't he? Stocks and bonds deed. Very nicely put. I think you've been over the hobby horse a couple too many times. Stocks and bonds. You got it, Elsa.
Difficult. Couldn't be recipes.
Let's look. Want to look?
I don't know if I want to look.
Better than nothing at all. For all the money. Recipe? No. Lou?
That's all right.
Document that people keep in safe deposit boxes, sir.
Well, I hope the IRS is not listening. I would say cash.
Okay. You're the last person they'd come to. Cash is there. You got it. If not, get ready to steal. Cash? No. 174. You'd be the champs. You'd win if you give me the correct answer.
Okay, Richard, with a trembling and villainous heart,
Yes.
we say insurance policy.
Oh, yes. What a villainous answer. If it's there, you will play for the big money. If not, you're in this game. Insurance policy. I really thought that they had made a terrible mistake because you must give me a correct answer to get that money. But the villains that they were,
They stole it.
we have nothing here at all.
Yes, it's not good.
What's it called? Jump Rope for Heart, the American Heart Association?
That's right.
We'll give you $1,000.
Oh, well, that's very nice.
All right.
Thank you very much.
So you stay here and root these
We certainly will.
All right. I need 2 villains to play. 2 villains. Whoop. Come on. Who's first? Susan and Norman going for the money. Right after we watch this. You are playing for the Special
Olympics.
And you're going to win $5,000 for them,
yes.
aren't you? Good luck.
Thank you.
15 seconds, please. Name the hour when an early riser goes to bed.
8 o'clock.
Something that makes colors fade.
Bleach.
The age when people get facelifts.
50.
The best month for skiing.
February.
The most comfortable position to sleep in.
On your back.
On your back, okay? You sort of reminded yourself there, didn't you? You said on your back. The hour when an early riser goes to bed. You said 8 p.m. Survey said 13.
That's a good number.
It is a lucky number. Something that makes colors fade. You said bleach. Survey said 46. The age when people get facelifts. You said 50. Survey said 44. The best months for skiing. You said June. No, what did you say? February. Survey said 18, 122. The most comfortable position to sleep in. And you said on your back. Survey said beautiful. Go back to the building. And here is Norman Fell. Here's Norman. You are 60 points away from $5,000 for the Special Olympics. You're also in the finals where you'll be playing for $10,000. You know we wish you luck. All right? Please remind everyone the great answer Susan gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock, please. Name the hour when an early riser goes to bed.
11.
Something that makes colors fade.
Sun.
The age when people get facelifts.
50.
Try again.
60.
The best month for skiing.
February.
Try again.
January.
The most comfortable position to sleep in.
On your back.
Try again.
On your side.
On your side. I heard him say it very clearly. Turn it. The hour when an early riser goes to bed is rather a cruel streak. I thought even for a villain. You said 11 o'clock.
That's early for me.
Survey said 2. 2 answers tied for top at 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Something that makes colors fade. You said?
Sun, that was good.
Sun. Survey said? You got it.
They got it.
The number one answer was bleach. The age when people get facelifts. You said 60 is hardly worth the bother, really. You only need 14 points, that's all. Number one answer was 50. Is it there for $5,000? Survey said 9. Best month for skiing. You said January. If it's worth 5 points, you have $5,000 for the Special Olympics. Survey said yabba dabba doo. Okay, the villains are 1 up. We'll be back with more villains. More heroes right after you watch.
It's time for the second game of the All-Star Family Feud, Heroes versus Villains Special. Introducing another 5 valiant, fearless, stout-hearted defenders of the rights of man. More of our heroes: Marla Gibbs, Colonel Gordon Cooper, Mackenzie Phillips, Tom Wopat, and John Bowser Bauman. Ready for action. Playing against 5 more diabolical, dirty, dastardly, devilish villains: Catherine McGregor, James Best, Paul L. Smith, Inga Swenson, and Henry Silva. On your marks for the second game of the All-Star Family Feud Heroes versus Villains Special.
Yeah, come over here and say that, Fussface.
No. You're a hero. You're a hero.
Oh!
Gotta be nice.
I get so
Oh,
confused.
excuse me.
I think I've made a major error.
Silly self-business joke.
Yes, I just said come over here and say that, Fussface.
No. Please, call him up on the phone at home. Do that. Don't involve me with that. Let's meet everybody.
On my immediate right, we have, for the fabulous show, Dukes of Hazzard, the star Tom Wopat.
Welcome, Tom. Nice to see you. Good to see you.
Thank you. Terrific Tom.
Yeah, she's good.
terrific on Wopat. And next to him, we have She's Returning to One Day at a Time again. And soon she'll be beginning the movie, The Story of Terry Jean Moore, Magnificent Mackenzie Phillips.
I love that. Welcome, Shirley. Nice to see you. And?
Next to her, a real hero, a former astronaut, one of our original space cadets. Oh, that didn't come out right.
No, it didn't.
Colonel Gallant Gordon Cooper.
Welcome, Colonel. Nice to have you here.
And lastly, but not leastly, she's the star of the Jeffersons, and she's opening her own jazz club as an entrepreneur right here in Los Angeles. Right. The marvelous Marla Gibbs.
Welcome, babe. Did a very good job, babe. Very good.
Thank you.
We watch on Shalana all the time, but I have to, ask someone who dresses like this when he comes on the show like that. You ever had any interesting classical music at all?
Yes, currently I'm starting work on a special about classical music, tentatively titled Bach, Beethoven, Brahms, and Bowser.
Well, we wish you lots of luck with it.
Good company, anyway.
What charity are you going to
We are going to play for the Children's Village USA.
Oh, okay.
Right.
For abused children.
Which, yes, is for abused children.
You know what it is? Sure. This is my buddy Paul. How are you?
Excellent.
Last time you were here, you all did pretty well. Won a lot of money.
Yeah, we did pretty well. You're a pretty rowdy bunch out there.
The wild bunch out there. I mean, Sam Peckinpah gets royalty. Yeah. He's a nice man and a good player of this game. Here's a little darling who was on our show once.
Hi.
I love you. How you doing?
Good, very good.
I had to really want to tell you, because I've not seen you since all the news broke about your troubles. You're a gutsy young lady, and I'm glad you're back, and you're back to your old self again.
Thank you.
And I really admire you. That's a very special thing to you. And good luck, all right? You know I love you. It's a different kind of courage. I could never in a million years be blasted into space. I admire you, really. Did anything ever come to that moment when you went into space? Anything ever?
Well, there are a lot of interesting things. That's kind of hard to be.
Well, maybe going to Marla's Jazz Club might do a little
That'll
for
do
us.
it.
Yeah, what's the name of that club?
It's the Memory Lane.
Memory Lane. Why don't we go there, Colonel, after the show? Probably get good
Not open
seats.
yet.
Right? You're not open?
Not yet.
Maybe open by the time we get this going. Right here are the villains. The villains are already one up. Make a gorgeous thing. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Can't complain. Let's meet everybody, please.
Okay. Right here we have James Best, and he plays Roscoe and the Duke. So
Good to see you. He's a good player. He's been here before.
And this is Paul L. Smith, and he played the warden in Midnight Express.
Oh, yes,
But
he
he
did.
was Bluto in Popeye.
He was indeed.
And here's my very good friend Inga Swenson. She plays Kraus in Benson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome, Inga.
And last but not least, the most sexy villain of them all, Henry Silva. He is in... Hey, come on, He's a killer of men and women.
I am?
Yes, he is.
In the Burt Reynolds
in the
film,
new Burt Reynolds film called Sharky's
Machine.
Delight Machine. Sharky's Mouth.
Yeah. Now, what charity will all of you villains be playing for?
The Motion Picture Relief Fund.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
I got to tell you, if these introductions go on much longer, we will be in there receiving the money that they win. Thank you. Listen, you're dynamite. You've been here before. You're a good player, and you love to win, don't you?
I love it. I love it.
Of course you do. Here's a gentleman who astounded me when he played the guard in Midnight Express. Just a brilliant, brilliant performance. Were you nominated for that?
No, they thought it was Turkish.
Yeah,
The Academy thought it was Turkish. The Academy thought it was Turkish,
I saw
absolutely.
Midnight Express and gave up 3 things. Drugs, visiting Turkey, and going to the movies. The most chilling, brilliant performance. I'm delighted we met.
Thank you very much.
This lady I love because she came on with Benson and won a whole lot of money, didn't you?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah, and here's a rascal. He's a nice, sweet guy. He's here as a villain. You usually play villains, right?
Yeah.
Now, with Bert's film, Sharky's Machine, which will be out soon,
Well, I play a villain, but then I'm going to do a picture called Megaforce in about a week.
All right, we wish you luck, and it's delightful
Thank you.
that we're here. Right
Nice
now, we're going to play $5,000 and the tune. Let's go, come on. Come on, Marge. Come on, Captain. Your show is the most magnificent show. Little House on the Prairie. How many years has that been on?
We're in our 8th season now.
It is a Class AA show, and I'm delighted that
Thank
you're
you,
here
thank you,
representing
thank
it.
you, thank you.
Pop your hand up.
Want to arm wrestle? Oh.
Pull this, and the whole show will go down. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. You got to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. When a woman wants a man to see her again, she often leaves something behind at his place. Name one of those things.
Her lipstick.
Her lipstick. Not there.
It's not even there.
You say about it?
Okay. Oh boy, I would say her purse.
Her purse. Number 1 answer. John, what are you going to do? Play or pass? Talk it over. Give me the decision.
What do you think? Let's play. We're going to play! Blow her out of the box right there.
Imagine being a chick and bringing him home to meet the folks. What's one of the things the ladies leave behind at a man's place when they want to see him again?
A coat.
That's luck. Is it there? Coat? Not there.
I'll say under things.
Under things?
Top things?
When a woman wants a man to see her again, Colonel, she often leaves something behind at his place. What's one of those things?
How about a handkerchief?
Handkerchief. All righty. If it's there, okay. If not, third strike. Hanky? You got it. Save your side. Pretty Mom? What do you say?
Jewelry.
Jewelry. I like it. Again, if it's there, all right. If not, third strike. Jewelry. You got it. John, up to you now. 3 answers left. What would the woman leave behind?
All right, I would say her keys.
Keys. Okay. If it's there, all right. If not, third strike. Keys. No. Villains, right now, $49 up here. Hey, come on, Catherine, let's go.
Oh, come on, kids. What are we saying? Huh? Are we really? Speak up.
I need an answer.
Umbrella.
Umbrella?
In Miami, where it rains a lot.
Umbrella, so you get the $49. If not, Bowser, you get it. Umbrella. Heroes are on the board. Number 2. 4. 6. Yeah, compact, like a Pinto or... We'll be both on the board. $49. Nothing for the villains. Come on,
Hit the wall.
Want to remind you both, 200's the magic score. Whoever gets there will play for $5,000 for their charity. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something men keep in the medicine chest.
Shaving lotion.
Shaving lotion. 2 answers will beat it, huh?
A razor.
A razor. Number 1. Play or pass. Talk it over.
Let's play. We're going to play. We're going to play.
The heroes are rolling.
Get him. We can do him.
Something men keep in the medicine chest.
Aspirin.
Okay. Aspirin.
Yeah.
Not that. Well, that's a goodie. I would have thought you would. Colonel.
How about deodorant?
Look. I mean, you weren't addressing that to me. That was your answer, wasn't it?
Oh, that was it.
Deodorant? You got it. I thought it might have been something personal. Angel Mom, what do you say, Dom?
Brush.
Pardon?
Brush.
Oh, a brush. Oh.
Toothbrush.
A toothbrush.
I expect that behavior from villains, not heroes and heroines.
I was hanging out with him.
Oh, okay. Toothbrush? No, not there. John, 2 answers left, 2 strikes.
Well, see, I think what nobody said here is shaving cream. Not aftershave lotion, but shaving cream.
Okay,
Shaving cream.
if it's there, you're all right. If not, 3rd strike, shaving cream.
Yeah! All right, here we go.
Tom?
Toothpaste.
Toothpaste. All right. Toothpaste is there. You've got a nice big lead in the game. If not, the villain's got a chance to steal. Toothpaste. $94, Catherine. Can be yours. Give me an answer.
Septic thing when you cut yourself.
Oh,
It's one of
yeah,
those.
all right.
Stops the blood.
If it's there,
Go,
you get the
baby, come
$94.
on.
If
Be
not,
there.
big lead for the heroes. Septic pencil. Number 5. All right, Was that James's answer?
Yes, it was. They know the difference between a wallet and a medicine chest on this show.
Nothing. Let's go. Come on. Dollar values are doubled. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something many kids learn from their friends.
Skating.
Skating. Okay. Two answers will beat it, Mackenzie.
I'll say the facts of life.
The facts of life. You got it, Angel. Then play a pass. Talk it over.
I guess we better. I think we'll play.
We'll play, Richard.
You probably already guessed that. I'm not going to bring him back. He's too big. Something that many kids learn from their friends, sir.
4-letter words.
Good answer.
Good answer. That's an answer. Good
Things like farm.
Things like farm. Right.
4-letter words. You're a good player, I tell you. Gordon, a good player. Well,
Fighting.
Fighting. Okay. We're looking for fighting. Nope. First shot.
Cheating.
Cheat. Well, second strike.
Close, though.
That's very close, Tom. Yeah, of course they learned that, but...
I would say smoking.
Okay.
That's good.
If it's there, all right. If not,
You're a
third
smart
strike.
guy.
Smoke!
How to talk back to their parents.
Okay. How to say it. If it's there, you got it. If not, get ready. How to talk back to the folks.
Good.
$182. Hey, if you want to get into that final, you got to give me the correct answer.
Something else. That's good. Let's go. That's it.
Okay.
What's your answer, Captain?
Oh, how to drink.
How to drink, though?
You know, booze.
Yeah, 182 is yours. The game continues. If it's there, if not, you're the champs. Drink. You got it. Five.
What is that?
See, the cynics that we are, I said, I think it's drugs. They said, we all do, too.
Wait a second. What is this?
And there's no Santa. There is Santa, because Misty's here in the audience.
I guess I don't have any
There
friends.
is a
I didn't know
Santa,
that.
but he's Jewish. Okay, now this is weird. First game worked out that the heroes got it shut out, no money at all. We're going to give you $1,000 for the motion picture act.
Thank you.
I want you to stay, if you will, stay here.
All right.
We are now going to play for $5,000. I need 2 people, please. Let's go. Who's first? Yeah. Tom and Mackenzie are going to play right now for the Children's Village USA. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Also means that you're in the final. Makes a mockery of me getting into a tuxedo, doesn't it? 15 seconds, please. You know, we wish you luck. Everybody quiet, please. Name a promise men make to their lady friends.
I'll marry you.
A fruit added to Jell-O.
Peaches.
A color of pool balls.
Black.
Something you grind.
Coffee.
Kind of pet bird.
A parakeet.
You make it so difficult to cheat. Turn around.
What's the buzzer for?
The buzzer, that's a little thing. When I ask for 15 seconds,
Yeah?
that buzzes about 42 seconds later. And then you had the nerve to take another 18 seconds while we squeezed the parakeet in. But here we go. Promise the men make to their lady friends. We'll get married, said Tom. Survey said. A fruit added to Jell-O. Peaches. Survey said. Color of pool ball. Tom said. Wow. Survey said. Exactly. Something you grind. You said coffee. Survey said. Kind of pet bird. And it was, of course, the delay.
You got 18 seconds.
It's called the charity delay. You said parakeet. Survey said. Beautiful. Throw the ball, sir. Go stand on the flag. Here's Mackenzie. Okay. You are 33 points away. That's all you need.
I'm so
That's
nervous.
the luck. Don't be nervous. You played this before, and you played well.
Okay.
Please remind everyone the great answers that Tom eventually gave us. And then give me 20 seconds on the clock, and here we go. Name a promise men make to their lady friends.
We'll get married.
Again.
I love you.
A fruit added to Jell-O.
Oranges.
A color of pool balls.
Red.
Something you grind.
Meat.
A kind of pet bird.
A canary.
Very good. There we go. Kind of promise men make to their lady friends. You said that I love you. If it's worth 33, you got it all. Survey said.
Oh.
Two answers tied for top. We'll get married, and I'll be faithful, but not necessarily in that order. Fruit added to Jell-O. You said oranges. Survey said 11. Number one answer, banana. Deal.
Banana.
Color of pool balls, you said red. If it's worth 22 points, you have the $5,000. Survey said 21. Black was the number one answer. Something you grind. Coffee was number one. But you said meat. If it's worth 1 point, you have $5,000. Survey said. Are playing for the Children's Village of USA, and they've won so far $5,325. They're playing Team 1 of the Villains. They're playing the Special Olympics. So far, they've won $5,312. Congratulations. We are now playing for $10,000. The right to play for $10,000. I want to just remind you, there's one question only in this game. Gentlemen, if you're ready, let's play the feud. Come on, let's go.
There'll be a dinner break.
Syndicated oil slick. Here we go. 100 people surveyed. Top 7 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a time when a man pampers his wife.
Late at night.
In time? Late at night. John?
Well, that's what I was going to say. It's related, but I think it's still right. Bedtime.
Has a stubborn streak, doesn't he? Bedtime? Joan.
Wait, she's pregnant.
A villainess with a sweetheart when she's pregnant. Two answers. answers will beat it. Tom? When does a man pamper his wife?
When they're newly married.
Newlywed? Okay. Now remember, it's just one question. Make the decision. You're going to play it or pass.
Play it. Okay.
You're going to play.
Okay, we're going to play it.
Okay. Well done, Angel. Here we go.
On her birthday.
Birthday!
Great. Good.
That's the way to do it. You see? What did you say? When does a man pamper his wife?
On her anniversary.
Let's look. Susan said anniversary. Norman, happily married man, this probably should be quite easy for you.
Nothing is easy for me.
Oh. All right,
Just
this is
standing
quite
here is not
difficult.
easy.
Quite difficult
Yeah.
for you, Norm, but we'll need an answer. Time
Okay.
when a man pampers his wife.
When she's sick.
Okay, sir, I like that. Sick.
Two more.
Two more. You have no strikes, and you'll play for $10,000. Leonard?
How about when she's tired, overworked?
Gotcha. Good. Tired? No. First strike. No.
Oh
Time
dear,
when a
oh
man
dear. So much at
pampers
stake.
his wife.
At Christmas time.
All right, looking for Christmas. Nope.
No.
Beatrice.
When she has a nightmare.
And she has a nightmare. Everything will be all right, honey. Nightmare's there, okay. If not, third strike, the heroes will get a chance to steal. Nightmare. No. Will good triumph over evil? We'll know right now. A time when a man pampers his wife. Jump.
Okay, we're going to say when he's been caught cheating.
Or flirting.
Or flirting.
A lot of the answers you give me have to do with cheating, John. I'm a little worried.
I didn't think of this one. No.
Okay, if it's there, you're the champs. You'll play for $10,000. If not, the villains win. When he's cheating. Number 4. 7. Want something. All right, I need 2 people right now. The villains have won the competition. $10,000 at stake. 1, 2. Here we go. The winning duo, Susan and Norman. The Special Olympics can be enriched by another $10,000. Boy, oh boy, you're a good winning team. You know we want you to win, okay?
Thank you.
15 seconds, please. Name something mothers are always telling their kids to pick up.
Their clothes.
Something on which you adjust the volume.
The radio.
A vegetable you put butter on.
Corn.
Something that squeaks.
A shoe.
Besides white bread, a kind of bread.
Rye.
Something mothers are always telling their kids to pick up. A guy not like their dad. Oh, I'm sorry, clothes. Survey said. Ordinary. No, to adjust the volume. Radio. Survey. Radio. Vegetable with butter on. Survey said. Something that squeaks. A shoe. Survey. 11. Besides white bread, a kind of bread. Rye, as in catcher. 45 points for $10,000. We never need worry Norman again. Survey said. The star is born. 200. The villains win. Chance for the villains. Team number 1. They played for the Special Olympics and they've won $15,396. Congratulations. Pass that along, please, sir. Pass it along. I want to thank everybody that we work with here. I want to thank Les Sinclair, all people at ABC, all of these nice people, and I want to thank you. We got to go now before these turn green. We'll see you here on the Feud. Bye-bye.
The double whammy. The sky is falling. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck. Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Excuse me, sir? Yeah, what is it? I was just wondering if the job is short order cook is still available.
Oh, come on, Mary, give the kid
Please?
a break.
Sir, come on, Bert. Give the guy a chance. All right, okay, all right.
All right, kid. It's all yours.
You won't regret this, sir.
What you find when you get where you're going, the biggest cola taste of all.
What Ford has done is so big, I only have time to tell you one small part. Our F-Series light trucks are America's best-selling truck line. Why are they so popular? They're built tough, like all our trucks. How tough? Let me put it this way. 1/3 of all the trucks still on the road today all carry the very same thing, the Ford name.
Look what the computer wizards at Apple have come up with now. It has the power of these two computers, a built-in disk drive. It can run over 10,000 different programs. You get everything you need to hook it right up to your TV. You can even add a mouse. Introducing the Apple IIc. Now comes the real magic. You can take it home for under $1,300.
We asked the experts about Swiss Miss pudding bars.
I like Swiss Miss because it tastes like real chocolatey pudding. I like these fudge stripper ones. No, I mean fudge stripper ones. I like Swiss Miss's chocolate crunchy cookies. You never know if there's chocolate or vanilla inside. Fudge stripper. I like the chocolate polka dot.
Swiss Miss pudding bars, now with 5 varieties of chocolate, including new chocolate chip and fudge,
Ripple.
Each year, people spend millions of dollars to ship pounds and pounds of air. That's because they're charged for a 2-pound envelope, even though they're only sending 1 pound. Isn't there a better way? Introducing the new Emery 1-pound urgent pouch. Stop paying 50% more than you have to. Call Emery, the air delivery service that charges you for the delivery, not the air.
Tuesday. The follow-ups are twice as good because the show's twice as long.
I could keep a straight face.
Bob Newhart, Tim Conway, and Sally Struthers. Cut! A special hour of follow-up sleeps and wonders. Then, Janet's leaving the nest. Help! And Jack's fear of flying lands him in love. I'm in. Finally, the girl he's been waiting for. The all-new season finale of Three's Company.
Tuesday, all starting at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
It's Hope! My college roommate, Hope! Yeah, we're only 25 minutes from your house. Oh, come
on over. Please, no cooking. Promise. Okay, guys, lasagna or meatloaf? Lasagna!
Blue Flower Corningware cookware.
Dad, who's who?
Well, she's a very good friend of your mother's. See through Vision's top-of-range cookware by Corning.
How do I look? Oh.
Beautiful Corelle dinnerware by Corning.
Oh, you could. Yeah.
Well, look, now you guys all have to come visit us.
You got it. If you promise not to cook.
Whatever you're making, we make it easier. Corning, that little blue flour, and a whole lot more. More means Vision's top-of-range cookware. Now you can see how food looks while it cooks, without even lifting a lid. Vision's, pots with a point of view.
Dinner's ready.
Selling today, it's tough. Just one sales call can cost $200. So before your people go out, make sure it's a hot lead. AT&T can help. Our people can show your people how to use AT&T Watts and AT&T 800 service. So chances are, when they make a call, they'll make a sale.
Been expecting it.
The people of AT&T Communications. We're thinking about your business in ways you never thought of.
Don't sing me the diet blues. I want a drink. I want a pop. I want a diet Shasta. I want to drink a thin. I want to show some skin. I want a pop. I want a diet Shasta. I want to lick my lips, show my slinky hips. I want a root beer if you dare. Diet Shasta. Diet Shasta.
Monday, Ernie Kovac's Funny Man.
Comedy comes from the back of the head.
Family Man. Until his children were taken from him. He searched for 2 long years.
I'll spend every last dime I have until I find the...
Ernie Kovac's Between the Laughter.
Here's another smelly reason why you need Carpet Fresh. D-O. Doggy odor. Carpet Fresh Scent 2 has Valex, a patented ingredient that eliminates odors trapped in the rug, even doggy odor. Nothing gets a Carpet Fresh like Carpet Fresh.
Diet with Accutrim, the only 16-hour appetite suppressant. The leading caffeine-free capsule rises like this, then declines over time. Accutrim delivers steadily, accurately, breakfast to bedtime. 16-hour Accutrim.
Polaroid is traveling around America to let people discover today's Polaroid instant pictures. Here's the Great Barbecue Cook-Off in Conroe, Texas. Meet Mark Peters. It's his first time.
Boy, that's vivid color. They're real sharp and clear. I am really not that good. Makes for a better time when you can see them right away, doesn't it? Right. Everyone that I showed their pictures to, they really brightened up their day.
Come on, America. Discover today's Polaroid instant pictures.
You can make friends with the camera.
Our ABC Theater presentation, The Doll Maker, will continue in a moment. A sports update brought to you by Epson Personal Computers. Now from ABC News in New York, Dick Schaff.
Good evening. The Boston Celtics reached the NBA's Eastern Conference Final, winning the decisive 7th game decisively from the New York Knicks. Larry Bird leading the way with 39 points, his own playoff high. In tennis, John McEnroe still hasn't lost this year. He won his 32nd straight match in the Tournament of Champions final, stopping Ivan Lendl in straight sets. Now this.
When you shop for a computer, look at the Macintosh because it's easy, the IBM PC because it runs a lot of programs, and the Epson because it does both.
The Philadelphia Stars, with the best record in the USFL, had to come from behind to beat Los Angeles. Garcia Lane's interception of a Steve Young pass, setting up the game-winning touchdown. Afghanistan became the latest nation to drop out of the Olympics, a development that didn't seem to affect Edwin Moses as he won his 88th straight hurdles final. More later on the ABC News Weekend Report.
Wednesday, it's bikini season and Howie's barely under control.
Do you like women as much as you like money?
He's selling out on the fall guy. Then, television's most trusted doctor is back.
A life-saving decision had to be made, and I made it.
Teaming up with a new partner.
Thank you very much. You may keep your arm.
And facing the biggest battle of his career.
You're being discarded.
Robert Young in The Return of Marcus Welby. Wednesday, all starting at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
It's Tom Clark delivering at 9:28. It's a 7:27 over the Golden Gate. It's Bill Flynn coming through when time can't wait. It's UPS next day air, and that means getting it there. Getting it there for American industry with early morning delivery, speed, economy. It's Jim Wilson getting jets on their way. It's the UPS system working night and day. It's UPS next day air, and that means getting it there.
Getting it there.
So, how do you like the zoo so far?
It's great. I'm taking my first client to lunch today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You should get an American Express card for things like that.
I have one.
I've had mine for 8 months.
I've had mine for 2 years.
Oh.
Look, maybe we could get together and have lunch sometime.
Sure. Your card or mine?
What are you waiting for? The American Express card is part of a lot of interesting lives.
General Hospital's Jimmy Lee Holt tomorrow at 4:30.
Your best friend's that little pup. Friends while you're both growing up. A trusting friend who's always there. A trusting friend who always cares. The friendship's there every day, even when you go away.
Pets add so much to our lives, and Purina wants to add as much to theirs. That's why for more than half a century, we've searched for ways to help pets live longer. And we've succeeded with all our Purina pet foods. Look for the checkerboard and help your pet live a longer, healthier life.
Hey, the friendship's grow every day. The friendship never goes away.
We're Purina, and we're helping pets live longer, healthier lives.
I got a dog, his name is Bo, and he's got the High Pro Glow. Healthy, High Pro Glow, energy, the High Pro Glow.
Purina brand High Pro Dog Meal.
Give your dog the High Pro Glow.
These are America's 6 best-selling daily nutritional supplements. But Advanced Formula Centrum is more complete than the others, with 6 more vitamins and minerals than Myadec, 7 more than Ferrogran M, 12 more than 1-A-Day Plus Iron, 13 more than 1-A-Day Essential, 15 more than Geritol tablets. Advanced Formula Centrum, more complete than these leading brands, from A to Zinc. And for your children, Centrum Junior, nutritional support to grow on, from head to toe.
You've used it for years. Your family's used it. Now there's another reason to use it. It fights plaque. It's Listerine Antiseptic. Recent clinical tests prove that Listerine kills the germs that cause plaque, a germ film that forms on your teeth. And yes, it still kills the germs that cause bad breath. Rinsing with Listerine, in addition to regular brushing, reduces plaque by up to 50% over brushing alone. Listerine fights plaque for better oral hygiene. It's in your bathroom cabinet. Use it.
Monday, it's the burning question of the century.
Do blondes have more fun?
As Joan Collins and Morgan Fairchild host a special look at blondes versus brunettes.
Why are so many of us so terrified of change? Instead of saying yes to the chances we get to grow, to get better, we say no. There are so many ways of improving our looks. We've got makeup, exercise, and thanks to Clairol, we've got hair color. Now, I'm not saying that Clairol will change your life overnight, but it's a great way to start being in charge of it. It's not what life does to you. It's what you do to your life.
It's amazing how you feel when you taste any of the yogurts of Yoplait.
Falling in love again.
Original Yoplait, the yogurt of France. Creamy, smooth.
Oh, yes, it's true.
Breakfast yogurt, chewy, substantial.
What am I to do? I can't help it.
Custard style, delightfully thick. Experience the yogurts of Yoplait. Each different and truly extraordinary.
Falling in love again.
Ghosts. They're real. They're here. And someone's got to stop them. It's a job for professionals. It's a job for the Ghostbusters.
Hey, anybody see a ghost?
They're the best. The brave. The only. Ghostbusters. Coming to save the world this summer.
We're ready to believe you.
Who you gonna call?
Rated PG.
Our ABC Theater presentation, The Doll Maker, will continue in a moment. Monday, Ernie Kovac's Funny Man.
Comedy comes from the back of the head.
Family Man. Until his children were taken from him. He searched for 2 long years.
I'll spend every last dime I have until I find the...
Ernie Kovac's Between the Laughter.
In the rarefied world of $40,000 luxury sedans, the BMW 733i is rare indeed. For it not only offers a host of luxury appointments, it also offers something quite uncommon in this class, high performance.
Morning, Wilson. Morning, sir.
Perhaps that's why chauffeur-driven BMWs are seldom driven, and by their chauffeurs.
Buckled up, Wilson?
Buckled up, sir.
They're great. They're loud. They're great. They're loud.
These New Yorkers just love to argue. But they do agree that Tropicana Pure Premium has the fresh squeezed taste they love the best. It's a ball.
It's a hit.
A turkey.
It's a smash.
Most brands are made from concentrate and water. But Tropicana is 100% pure, pasteurized Florida orange juice. That's why it's New York's bestseller.
Buy.
Sell.
Buy.
Sell. Even in this town, nobody can argue with success. That's why New Yorkers agree only one can be the best.
The freedom of flight. It's so easy on TWA. Los Angeles is only $209.50. San Francisco, just $209.50. And in nearly every TWA city across America, a Hertz car is yours for 2 weekend days, free. On TWA, the freedom of flight isn't limited to the sky alone.
You're gonna like us, TWA.
Education, Japan versus America, 6 and 11 tomorrow.
Want to build a super day? Then start with the one great taste that makes a super bowl of cereal. Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
Just think of crispy golden flakes.
Delicious, crunchy flakes of corn.
So pure and simple, just can't wait.
Low in sugar, loaded with vitamins and iron.
So good for you, don't hesitate.
For a super bowl of our most nutritious corn flakes ever.
What a super bowl. Have yourself a super bowl. Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Super taste, super good. Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
For over 100 years, AT&T has been making long-distance connections. This year, AT&T is proud to sponsor the running of the Olympic torch throughout America to Los Angeles, making possible another very special long-distance connection. AT&T, we're what you call long-distance.
She's talking no nonsense, talking no nonsense, she's talking no nonsense tonight. No nonsense, it's alright. Feeling no nonsense, feeling no nonsense, wearing no nonsense tonight. No nonsense, it's alright.
No Nonsense fits like no other pantyhose. Its special knit-to-fit design follows your leg's natural shape beautifully.
No nonsense, fits you right.
When fashion sense makes good sense, that's no nonsense.
Feeling as soft as I can be is important to me. So I look into what I use on my skin. And when I chose Johnson's baby powder from Johnson & Johnson, first I did this test. Johnson's is so much softer and silkier than any other powder. You really can feel the difference. If being your softest means as much to you as it does to me, don't settle for less than the softest powder. Johnson's baby powder. Because don't you want to be as soft as you can be?
On All My Children,
What are you hiding in the West Wing?
a mysterious husband, a hidden room, a family secret could be deadly for Erica. All My Children, weekdays.
Day after day, dish after dish, you can't go wrong with the rider. Month after month, fish after fish, you can't go wrong with the rider. You've never tasted such fabulous fries, crispy outside, tender inside. You can't get enough, but go ahead and try. Guy after guy, guy after guy, you can't go wrong with the rider, 'cause when it says a rider, it's a rider.
One taste of new sugar-free Jell-O gelatin, and you're gonna...
Give in Give in to the taste. Cool and refreshing, deliciously tempting. Is it sugar-free? How can it be? Give in to the taste.
New sugar-free Jell-O gelatin is sweetened with natural tasting NutraSweet, and it has just 8 calories.
New sugar-free Jell-O gelatin. Give in to the taste.
From the producers of Roots and the Thornbirds comes a tale of wonder from a world we never knew existed. Each day was a struggle for survival. Each night was full of promise. It's unlike anything you've ever seen or dreamed. 1 week from tonight at 8, 7 Central and Mountain, enter the world of the Mystic Warrior.
Our ABC Theater presentation, The Doll Maker, will continue in a moment.
An ABC News Brief brought to you by Budweiser Beer. Now from Washington, Tom Gerald.
Good evening. The rapid melting of Utah's near-record snowpack unleashed mudslides and flooding that closed several highways today. In Salt Lake City, volunteers spent the weekend building sandbags to channel runoff from the mountains. Afghanistan is the 8th country to withdraw from the Los Angeles Olympic Games. A Newsweek poll shows 59% of Americans believe the Soviet-led boycott is revenge. 51% think the earlier U.S. boycott of the Moscow Olympics was a mistake. Thousands of Filipinos today protested National Assembly elections, which they claim are rigged in favor of President Marcos's party. Now this.
To everyone who's getting the 1984 Olympic Games ready for the world, this Bud's for you.
President Reagan observed Mother's Day by visiting a home for the aged. He praised his own mother for holding his family together during hard times. More on the weekend report.
Thursday. Tim Conway and Bob Newhart, a super special hour of foul of sleeps and blunders. Then Jack lands in love.
I'm in.
Finally, the girl he's been waiting for, the season finale of Three's Company.
Tuesday on ABC.
Canada, the endless surprise.
Magical things to see, come on up.
Fabulous things to do. Come on up.
Memories are guaranteed, come on up.
History everywhere.
Montez nous voir.
America borders on the magnificent Canada.
Come on up.
Come on up.
I'm going to show you an amazing card trick. Amazing, because it can only be done with these cards. Only Citibank cards give you the bonus of Citi dollars every time you use them. Good for big savings on color TVs, cordless phones, even a cruise. For the bonus of Citi dollars, get a Citibank MasterCard or Visa card. That'll do the trick. Citibank. It pays to use our cards.
This is the new Apple IIc. This is a computer they call Junior. You might think they're similar, but this one can only run this many programs, while the Apple IIc can run this many. The Apple comes with its disk drive built in, so it's much smaller. Even the price is small. Now, which one would you rather take home? The new Apple IIc.
You're too young for this business.
Kids are kids. Kids are kids, it's true.
I've got a business for you.
And moms are moms. They know just what to do.
Ice cold Kool-Aid for sale. We're on the wrong business. This canister of Kool-Aid's a real crowd pleaser. And for a lot less than soda, we get vitamin C. Partners? Shark.
Kool-Aid is the one for kids.
Kool-Aid brand soft drink mix.
Face it, you've got friends all over the place. And a big phone bill is the price of friendship? No, I doubt it. Now, if you switch to Sprint, you're really going to save your little heart out. Because now, Sprint's got something called volume discounts. You go over $25 a month and the savings go up. And that's only the beginning. See, with Sprint, you can't have too many friends. Call Sprint. Find out about it.
Like to try Total?
Son, Grape Nuts has gotten me this far. I'm not going to give it up now.
Hope you're hungry.
Starving.
Because you'll have to eat 4 bowls of Grape Nuts to get the vitamin nutrition in 1 bowl of Total.
4 bowls? Horse feathers.
No, really, there's 100% of a day's worth of 9 vitamins and iron in whole wheat Total, 25 in Grape Nuts. So to get Total's vitamin nutrition, you'll have to eat 4 bowls.
Son, I've never been that hungry.
Total, 1 bowl, 100%.
Thursday, 007 heats up the Cold War from Russia with love.
Introducing the only decaffeinated coffee with the delicious taste of Maxwell House.
Maxwell House decaffeinated. Maxwell House delicious. Maxwell House decaffeinated. What a great taste this is. A full, rich flavor like Maxwell House has got. Good to the last decaffeinated drop. Maxwell House decaffeinated. Maxwell House delicious.
Hey, there's caramel pudding in my chocolate jelly pudding pop.
It's a chocolate caramel swirl. A double delight for the old tongue and tummy. Yes.
Jell-O brand pudding pops. New chocolate caramel swirl. The goodness of real Jell-O pudding swirled together and frozen on a stick.
Do they put the caramel in the chocolate or the chocolate in the caramel?
I put them both in my mouth.
You have a greedy mouth. Swirls even come in chocolate vanilla.
Are antiperspirants unfair to women?
Yeah. He gets Speed Stick, the wide stick, and I get a narrow one.
Unfair, you bet. He gets solid protection and I get something delicate.
But now there's Lady Speed Stick, effective Speed Stick protection that glides on dry. And it's made specially for a woman, so it's gentle.
Lady Speed Stick antiperspirant protects you like a man.
But still treats you like a woman. That's fair.
Lady Speed Stick.
By Menon. In every wicked event, there are moments of hope forever. Forever in steps, feel the power of the pounding heart. Forever in steps, yours is the magic to hold. Share the triumph, share the glow. Forever in steps.
Now I've entered all 24 events, Dad.
Capture all the memories in this historic stamp collection at the post office.
Our ABC Theater presentation, The Doll Maker, will continue in a moment.
Beginning Monday on ABC's World News Tonight, Richard Threlkeld on a woman's life in America. In this land of plenty, why are 2 out of every 3 poverty victims women?
I just feel like the government made us all beggars.
Watch ABC's World News Tonight with Peter Jennings.
I'm welcomed all over the world as Gina Lollobrigida, but when I'm in Italy, I go straight for the welcome that means the most to me. In America, I go straight for the phone. It's the best way to keep close when you're far away. With AT&T's lowest rates, you can dial a 1-minute call to most of Europe for only $1.42, 80 cents each minute after. So if you can't be there, give them a hug from far away. Call.
AT&T. We bring the world closer.
This Eyewitness News Brief is brought to you by Beck's Beer.
Tonight, an anguished New Jersey family demands the release of the body of a teenager killed in the Great Adventure fire. We'll tell you what's being done to make the whole state safer in the aftermath of the tragedy.
Also, the Lotto. Thousands of callers are asking what they'll get for their tickets. We'll tell you how much you get for matching your numbers. And a self-made woman running her own jewelry empire tonight on Eyewitness News. Join us.
In Washington, a town with a restaurant for every country and a party for every embassy, the word around town is German. The #1 imported German beer in Washington.
General Hospital's Jimmy Lee Holt tomorrow at 4:30.
Trying to blow the house down.
Oh, no!
When my assistant brought McDonald's around.
I better get out of here!
I knew I had to wait, but those fries sure smelled great.
Huff and dial, huff and dial.
I'll be right back. I just had to have a couple for now.
Golden French fries.
You think we scared him away?
McDonald's and you.
selling today. It's tough. Just one sales call can cost $200. So before your people go out, make sure it's a hot lead. AT&T can help. Our people can show your people how to use AT&T Watts and AT&T 800 service. So chances are, when they make a call, they'll make a sale.
Been expecting it.
The people of AT&T Communications. We're thinking about your business in ways you never thought of.
What Ford has done is so big, I only have time to tell you about one small part. The bumpers. Ford bumpers aren't just tough. They are 4 times as strong as the law demands, and they are on every car we make. That's something GM, Chrysler, even Mercedes can't say. Better bumpers aren't the only things Ford has developed, but they are the ones I know about. Aren't you glad you bumped into me?
Ford. Quality is job one.
I've hated these glasses since I was 9, so I want to thank the new PermaLens for letting me do this. You see, when extended wear lenses first came out, I said, Stanley, wait until they're perfect for you. So I waited. Recently, my eye doctor said, Stanley, it's time. He told me about the new PermaLens. They contain more water than hydrocarbon Bosch and Loam, take in plenty of oxygen, are incredibly comfortable, and the price is right. Thanks, Doc. Can I hit him again?
Permaflex by PermaLens, the new state-of-the-art 30-day lenses.
From the producers of Roots and the Thornbirds comes a tale of wonder from a world we never knew existed. Each day was a struggle for survival. Each night was full of promise. It's unlike anything you've ever seen or dreamed. 1 week from tonight at 8, 7 Central and Mountain, enter the world of the Mystic Warrior.
Hey, I made you a surprise.
Ooh, I love surprises. What is it?
Cafe Irish Cream.
General Foods International Coffees introduces Cafe Irish Cream, the new coffee warmed with the flavor of Irish cream.
Did you tell them that I love the taste of Irish cream?
Pretty thoughtful of me, huh?
Well, I've been thinking about you, too.
Celebrate the moments.
With new Cafe Irish Cream from General Foods International Coffees.
Whew, I'm beat. Let's eat out.
Eat out?
Look who's here, Chef Eddie.
Uh-oh, the Chef Eddie routine.
Bonsoir, madame.
That's
For
what I
open yours, my chicken parmesan.
My chicken parmesan.
Oui.
Blue Flower Corningware Cookware.
Artichoke surprise.
Surprise! They're Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. That is a surprise.
Classic French White Cookware by Corning. Beautiful Cornerstone Dinnerware by Corning.
Well, how did I do?
I couldn't have done better myself. Eddie.
Whatever you're making, we make it easier. Corning, that little blue flower, and a whole lot more. More means Vision's top-of-range cookware. Now you can see how food looks while it cooks, without even lifting a lid. Vision's, pots with a point of view.
Dinner's ready.
The Doll Maker, brought to you by Corning, that little blue flower, and a whole lot more. Wednesday, television's most trusted doctor is back.
I don't believe in taking chances, and neither should you.
Robert Young.
Pamela, can you hear me?
In the return of Marcus Welby.
No, it's just my key.
Could you empty all of your
Wait a minute, Sue, do you have the travel checks?
No.
No?
I thought you had
I got news for you. I can't find it.
It was your keys.
Yeah, fine. Thank you.
What's the problem?
We've lost our traveler's checks.
You can get a refund to the American Express machine down the hall.
No,
But they weren't American Express.
Oh, they weren't. What time's your flight?
You know, nobody but American Express can give refunds to traveler's check machines in most major U.S. airports. Don't leave home without them.
One New York radio station thinks the world is made up of people who like nothing but old songs. Another thinks all people want to hear are the newest songs. Still another feels that people want nothing but love songs. We don't know why stations think that people listen to just one kind of music, because everyone we know enjoys a wide variety of great music. That's why 97 WYNY plays the best blend of new music, old favorites, and even love songs. 97 WYNY FM, the best blend of music.
Education, Japan versus America, 6 and 11 tomorrow.
From ABC News, this is the Weekend Report. Now from our Washington headquarters, here's Tom Gerald.
Good evening. In the Philippines, it's Election Day, the first since the cold-blooded assassination of political opposition leader Benigno Aquino.
Cats are so pretty today. Oh, February fireworks beginning Friday. Beginning Thursday, actually. It's going to be very dynamite. Honoraries of Dick Clark. Peggy Cass. All your favorite stars. Honored. Thursday. Tory Box, hit it!